Oh, what's going on, everybody? Splitintwo, come at you guys. What's some more? Wait, what game is this? Out of War. That's right. Okay, that's right. Man, it's yeah, we're here. It's Friday, from what I was told, and yeah, we're here. It's one of those days, dudes. One of those days. I ended up not having to go to work last night, so I worked from home. Got my work done really early. Kind of hung out with everybody in the chat for VIP for a little bit. And kind of just ended up passing out for the rest of the night and getting caught up on some sleep. So yeah, so we could game this weekend and all that stuff going on. So I have off today and tomorrow. It's my weekend thing, and then I go back Sunday nights. But then Monday, Tuesday I take off from streaming. You guys know I'm starting to kind of get you guys filled in with those schedules and stuff like that. So appreciate you guys' amazingness the last couple days and last week and all that stuff like that, and helping during the month of Digtember, which is December. We're going to be going around finding all those content creators that may not be getting hit by the YouTube algorithm. Try to make sure we give them a thumbs up and hit their like button, leave a comment, and watch their video and stuff like that. We're trying to find creators that are doing things a little bit outside the box, and we found a couple good ones. We hit Hybrid yesterday. You guys were absolutely amazing. Appreciate that, dudes. As well as we have a creator, Shelter Miss, which I found the other day, and I absolutely loved her GMS videos that she did. They were just different, and they were awesome all in the same time. So if you guys could do me a favor and head on over to Discord, and I have the link in the general channel. If you guys could celebrate Digtember, give those creators a little bit of love, and that we're gonna be posting them every couple days, and we're gonna be trying to send you guys over to hit that like button and leave a comment. You know, something positive. They said she did a great job on the two content that she did for GMS, and I liked them. I enjoyed them. They were good. They were really good videos, really well done, really thought out, well spoken, and articulated on what she was doing, and it was just amazing. So you guys should definitely head on over there and, like I said, smash the like button and leave a nice comment, because that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to make sure that these creators that aren't really getting a lot of views in their smaller channels try to spread the love this Digtember, and that's kind of what the Digtember is going to be all about, is spreading the love, saying hello to these people, letting them know that people care and people are watching, and especially in the games that we like to play, like these digging games and things like that. So you guys should definitely head on over and do those things like that when we do these. So be a part of the awesomeness, you guys, and let's make sure we spread that love, dudes. Let's see here. So today, let's take a look here. Today, we are going to be putting Wacy, because Wacy's with us here today. We're gonna, as you saw, we absolutely crushed. Grumpy and I crushed out this cut. The Mayhem cut is getting obliterated, and we've been hammering it out. And we only have a little bit more to do. We have this side over here, and we have this chunk here. That should not take these guys more than a few hours. Today will be our, I think I'm only, Adobe informed me that I'm only allowed to play Out of War today. He said, that's it. I need you, today is date night, and you have this much time to play and stream today, and that is it, buddy. So Adobe laid down the law today. So I will be playing, we won't be doing a farm sim stream after today. So what we'll be doing is we'll be playing Out of War a little longer. So that's what the plan is for today. So we're gonna be digging, we're gonna progress this cut and get it done. And then we're going to be starting the next bench down to the next cut. So hopefully we can get a lot of that work done. These guys can just slang this dirt out like it's no one's business and get to moving. So let's see here. Let's see who we got here in the chat. I have a couple things I got to do here. Quick, 1 second, guys. We got Grumpy, we got Ryu, we got Spence, we got Thomas, we got Dopey, we got Justin. What's up, guys? Man, where is everybody at lately? December is like slow. This going on here? Yeah, we'll get some people rolling in. What's up, guys? You guys are there. I know a lot of you guys are lurking and working real hard, and I just saw a flying vehicle. I'm gonna jump in the chat with these guys and let's get this digging, dudes. Spence, is your power back on? Dopey ready to smack the hammer. Okay, let's see here. Let me get Discord and say hello to the crew today. What's going on, everybody? How's it going?
Hello.
Hello. Oh, can we get you to talk again, Lime?
Hello, can you hear me all right?
Yep, I got you. Had to turn you up a little bit. You're like the first person that's joined Discord that's been quiet.
Huh,
Like
interesting. Weird.
everybody else has been like extremely loud. I had to like turn them down like 50%. I preemptively turn everybody down when they come in. When I see him pop in when Dopey's up there, I turn them down. Like, all right, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Ah, thanks, I appreciate it.
Let's get this ground. Whatever happened here, I don't know what happened there. You jumped in and just it exploded. It's all right. That happens. So we're gonna have Wacy and Giant in the front loaders today, and we're all gonna be supporting them. So that means roller, fuel, and haul trucks. So the greenhorns. Well, Wacy's not a greenhorn. Wacy got out of his greenhorn. Lighter, this is your moment to shine, bro. We allow anybody to join, actually, as long as you are above the age of 18. You can follow some simple instructions. So my wife, Dopey, all you have to do is join Discord, and all you got to do is follow her instructions. Right now, we only really have
If I can count today.
rock truck slots open today, and Dopey will let you guys know how many people we have, how many slots we got. Yeah, I'm just gonna be chilling and relaxing, man. Let these guys go hard. Yeah, don't worry about spilling, bro. We can go. We need production today. Let me
maybe go off the side load too, AC, instead of the load in the back.
yeah, let me move this truck over here for you, Lighter. Or not Lighter.
Okay.
That was Lighter.
Lighter? Where'd you get that
I
from?
don't know, man. Here, I'll pull over here so you can just slam and jam. Just try to keep her flat, guys. And I'll give you a better slide loader in position here. Let me move over a little closer. I'll try to be right up on you today here. That way you can just push. There we go.
Hey, you just let me know where you want me and what you want me to do.
Pretty much just rock trucking and rolling. Is what I think we're just supporting Wacy and Giant today.
I'm gonna go get in a roller.
Okay. Yeah, we have 2 rollers down there. We got a fuel truck. We got the 2 loaders rolling here. 2 loaders moving. Do we have to be in voice chat? If you would like to confirm your age with my wife, that'd probably be the best way to do it. Would be jump in and if you sound like a 15-year-old that's actually 40, I am sorry.
But you don't have to speak on stream. You can.
No.
Yeah, voice is ideal, but
You don't have to talk on stream if you're shy.
it's not a requirement. As long as you can hear us and you're communicating with us through the stream chat. But you have to be 18 or over.
Yeah. We ID around here, just saying. Just kidding.
I do, actually.
He doesn't. She's kidding. She doesn't make you pull out your ID. But the reason why is because we don't want any of the drama and BS that comes around with hanging out with younger kids. You know what I mean? We don't want no Mr. Beast situation around here. All right, Boyd, just kind of take my place where I was so he can hit you with the side load. Let him go behind you real quick there, Giant, and let him hit you and try to be as close as you can to him. Some days I just want to drive a rock truck. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, sometimes a nice change.
it is a nice change. It really, I mean, some people really hate the rock truck job, but honestly, sometimes it's refreshing because if you make a fun mine, it's actually fun to be a rock truck driver. If you can see the dump box, though, that's
Yeah.
if you can see the dang dump box. I guess that rules me out. Dopey will go down all of the stuff for you guys. All you gotta do is follow her instructions, guys, in the chat, and she'll lead you into Discord and do the prep stuff. And
Yeah. If you come in and you have trouble seeing the conveyors where you dump, just back into it and dump in the hole there, rather than try to drive through it.
Yeah, if you exactly if you're missing and you don't see them, just back up to it, or put your back wheels on the little grate part, and then just dump, and you'll be safe on either side. This is gonna be fun, man. When we finally get all the way down in the pit, like I might actually prefer being a rock truck driver in the claim.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick this one for Wasey and then jump in the truck that he just filled. How do you use the drill? Give me a second. Let me dump this truckload. Show you how to use the drill because we have one right there. Help you out with that here in a second. There. Okay. Let's see here. Yep, Dobie's our mine boss secretary, so she's the one that gets all the players in and coordinates everybody coming in, so that way we can just stream, and she also sits in place with us. And then when we get super full and we need more hands, she sometimes just jumps out and lets you guys come in. So much love to Dopey for setting up the MPs for us and all the games that we play, so that way we can focus on just running dirt. And yeah, just like this, guys. If you have to back into it and you don't see those two little green boxes, just back up like this, pull forward over down that road, and then back up in here and then dump right here. So if you guys don't see it, do you see that the dump box coming up here?
Yeah, actually I do.
You see the two green, you see these
yes,
two green conveyors? Okay, awesome. Some people don't. It's weird. Okay, awesome. And I need to leave this save on tonight and let it process. What's going on, Herbal? How you doing, man? Remember to watch your guys' elevation, guys, to try to make sure you skim and try to keep it roughly somewhat flat. Okay, I'm gonna put this truck here and go explain the drill to stay here. All right, if I can get out of these dang rails, man. Come on, bro. Okay. How to use the drill? If so, you're trying to get are you trying to? Are you having a problem connecting it? I guess I'll just go over the whole thing for you here. Okay. So when you're in an excavator that has an attachment that you can connect to it, right? Start the engine first would be helpful. Right. So say you have your attachment, right? If you press Q, I'm going to put this thing down real quick. There we go. If you press Q, it'll bring up your attaching menu, right? And then you can click on it'll bring up your mouse, right? So then you can move your mouse and you can click on the little button. But you have to hit Q or else it doesn't bring it up. Then it goes back to camera mode. So you bring over your piece of equipment. You're going to want to slide it down somewhere close to it, and you'll see that you can attach the thing, right? So, bring it down, and you'll see how it triggers attachment menu. Hit Q. Hit the button, might go a little crazy, and then you're good. But make sure that you hit Q again, so that way you can have full control of your vehicle, because you're already attached. You don't need to use the attacher menu. And then by default, the keys are arrow down and arrow up on your keyboard to make the drill go up and down. It's really that simple. If you don't have it attached that way, you can go in and change it into your. If you don't have it done that way, you can go to your keybinds and change it. So that's how you attach attachments and use the attaching menu. So it's Q, detach, right? It kind of flops around all crazy. You might have to push it around a little bit to kind of get it to work right. Not in the right position. You might have to fiddle with it a little bit. Sometimes you have to smack it around a little bit. Oh, there we go. And we might sometimes I lift and do it at the same time. Because that way it'll stop it from making your equipment just fly around all crazy. So hopefully that helped. That's how you use the attachments and the drills. Up and down on the arrow key and good to go. You guys make everything look so easy. It's I think most of us have like a couple thousand hours of playtime. And like thousands of hours in other digging games and like simulators and stuff like that, right? What's up, Lighter? Oh, sorry. I didn't see trucks
sorry.
coming down. My bad. I didn't look. I just went for it.
I had a fatal error. I'm trying to come back in now.
Could you?
Whoever's that needs to turn whatever background noise that is off.
Yeah, you can get me copyright hits for that, please and thank you. So my verdict is this epic VR 3080 Ti Ryzen. Gonna be going. It's not a bad little system. Should be good for many years with that.
There. Mm-hmm.
Oh. What were you doing, Dopey, when you fatal aired?
Exiting out.
Oh, like leaving the game?
Yeah, all I do is hit exit because I have two people.
Oh,
in.
okay. Yeah, that's weird that when you exit the game, it fatal airs sometimes. And then you just fatal aired, why you just fatal aired just coming in, or? More than likely.
Yeah, fatal
Oh, okay.
error coming in. Sorry, I'm trying to mute. Trying
Okay,
to
no problem.
balance.
Gotcha. You good? Get your stuff all comfy for the day?
Again.
Oh, so get your stuff all comfy for the day?
I've got split screen running right now. I'm trying to watch races and play games. So
Yeah, I understand.
dig in the dirt, or at least dump in the dirt and watch dirt. So yeah.
Hell yeah.
I have one request for you. Can you take the cold weather back? I really am not appreciative of waking up at 19 degrees.
It ain't that cold here, bro. We ain't give it to you. Maybe in Canada, but we ain't cold like that. That's Alberta and stuff like that.
I tell you,
And
it is getting a little crazy out here by me as well.
where are you at?
Michigan.
Oh yeah, well that's to be expected.
It's
Tennessee.
It's finally hit us. We've got the winter for real this time.
Yeah, we're par for the course of above freezing all the way until probably after Christmas. So we just get a lot of rain and cold sogginess is what it is.
I used to live out in the Pacific Northwest, out in Washington State, and let me tell you, I prefer those winters over these any day.
That's where I was born and raised, Pacific Northwest. And we live on Vancouver Island, so no, that
So
would be
technically, you guys are considered a temperate rainforest, then, correct?
yes. Yeah, I was all the way out on the coast, little town called Port Angeles.
Oh, I've been there.
Yeah, and then I moved over to Vancouver Island into Canada. Me and my wife. Truck coming down.
Oh, my bad.
Close call. Sorry, I should have called that. My bad.
See, I lived in Cordova, Alaska for 2 years.
Does Port Angeles have the Coast Guard station at it?
Yep. It's out on the Edis Hook, that little inlet area up there. Oranges and snow in Ontario. Yeah, it seems like everyone's getting hit with their winters. It seems like that's what's going on. Everyone's been like getting snowed in and getting hit and getting prepared for the wintertime, and
I know it stinks, but sometimes it's good. It helps keeps bugs down from the summer times and stuff too. So there's some
That's
good things to it.
I agree. I do like I like I prefer the winter and fall over summer. From being in this climate over here, it's like, because I mean I can wear shorts 95% of the year outside. Like, it's not really that cold here. The only thing you gotta watch out for is you don't dress right. You go outside and it's really nasty and rainy, and you end up getting like a sinus issues and stuff like that because you just weren't kind of paying attention because it doesn't seem that cold, you know.
Okay, you have 2 new players.
Awesome.
Fast Furious and Charles, it looks like.
Yes, Charles. I changed my server nickname to my real name.
Awesome. Welcome, guys.
I dropped out to let one of them in, so new people have a chance to play.
All right.
You are currently full. I'll still secretary and stuff like that. I'm still gonna be here hanging out.
I'm hoping I don't lag.
Crossing my fingers for you, but it's not a very big brutal save. We don't have a lot of building blocks and stuff like that, so hopefully it's not too bad for you
Even
guys.
starting a new save, I would lag. I don't know if it's just settings wise.
It could, this game is pretty horsepower intensive, right?
Yeah.
Needs a lot of those ponies.
Even though I got a good PC, yeah.
Some of you guys coming in, we do need some rollers to start rolling for these guys so they can keep it nice and flat for us.
I'm going to do whatever. I'm just loading in right now.
Yeah.
Cool. I think truck's coming up. Yep.
Yep, truck's coming up. Yeah, if somebody wants to truck, I can roll too. So just save if you want to do something in particular.
Yep. Right now our 2 digging implements are full. We're gonna give we're pretty much supporting crew to Wacy and Giant today. So
Ginger, if I'm out of position, you just let me know.
Doesn't matter to me. I'll do whatever needs to be done. If I need to jump in a roller, I'll jump in a roller. If a truck needs to be jumped in, I'll jump in a truck. I'll do whatever I have to do.
hell yeah, I like that attitude from the new Greenhorns. Let's go, boys.
Yep.
Getting her done. Get some dirt slinged out today.
Sometimes the roller can get tedious, so if you get tired of it or something, you want to run a truck for a bit, just let us know.
Oh, I shouldn't move once I load in, right? That's correct. Let everything load.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Just let it load. You're gonna be stuck on the top hill for a second. It'll spit you out eventually.
It's frozen. I see it. Staring into the woods.
Oh,
Some
sorry.
some people panic and then they'll just like exit out and then come back in.
And then sit there again.
Sit there again.
no,
It's
it's
like, no,
frozen.
just let it load. Stop pushing buttons.
It's frozen, man. I can't do anything. Right. Let's see.
I think my computer's too much of a potato is what they're saying.
Yeah, it's just once the save gets over a certain size, it just takes forever.
Yeah, I think what it is, even though I'm on a good computer, even when I'm starting a new save, I gotta tweak my settings a little bit.
Yeah, it really depends on the CPU, to be honest, from what we've all noticed. It's all about the CPU.
My Ryzen
So,
7's doing pretty
CPU
well.
hungry. Yeah, I think it's just still waiting, so.
Yep, it should take you probably about a minute or so.
It'll spit you out eventually.
It'll spit you out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. we always run that risk when we get bigger into these bigger saves, where some people just can't play.
Yep. Okay, I'm not lagging. Wow, shocker.
So is it based on objects that you've put down that limits the performance?
Yes and no, but it's also the amount of digging that's done. Trucks coming up.
How do I get into vehicles here?
Just jump to hit M and then jump to whatever vehicle is over here, which would be pretty much anything like the fuel truck or a roller or... And those loaders are monsters, man. Like, look at what we did yesterday, Grove. That's insane, dude.
Oh, no.
Man, that's so
Coming out with
crazy.
A lot of updates for this game? Because I haven't been keeping up.
Oh yeah, they've been pretty regular on the updates. I haven't really covered anything, but we have something coming down the pipe soon. Which would be like the asphalter and a couple other things like that we'll be covering and stuff like.
Yeah, in fact, they kind of leaked pictures of that stuff on the
Ooh, asphalt roller?
developer news them today.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they put some more. Oh, that's right. The Friday news report came out today.
Yeah.
I'm just forgetting what
He
day it
didn't
is.
he didn't even know it was Friday today.
No, dude. I'm like,
I told him it was Friday, and he was like, "Huh? What do you mean
was
it's
like-
Friday?"
I was like, I gotta do this, and then I gotta work tonight. And Dopey's like, bro, you don't work tonight. It's Friday, and I was like,
No, I'm
what?
Dude, it's Friday, dude.
This is the final week of class for this semester in college I'm in, and so the days are all just sort of blending together now. It's crunch time.
Yeah.
Hit her up. Yeah, that's true. That's true too. It is. That's another thing too. We do have a lot of college viewers and stuff like that too as well. And you guys are all crunch time right now. That's true. There's a lot of things that happen this time of the year, right? Like people are prepping for winter. Like a lot of people are ending their seasonal jobs around this time right about now. They're getting that final like thing. 'Cause I know we have a lot of seasonal workers and people are just trying to get that last big push of cash coming into their bank account. You know what I mean? So yeah, man. Settle in for that winter time, and everyone's gonna be going and hanging out with their families and stuff like that for the holidays, and
Beating each other up at Walmart.
yeah, beating each other up at Walmart.
Beating each other up at Walmart.
And they
Sniffing.
just don't make Black Fridays like they used to.
the great trampling. Wait, what? I'm just gonna give up on talking today already. You know what I mean?
Today, Junior.
Today, Junior.
I don't know. We sold 25 safes in 2 days, so we did pretty good for our store.
Figure out my controls here.
Tractor Supply actually had decent deals this year, so we've been doing decent for the last month.
On tractors?
You know, all the other things like feed and whatnot.
Okay, somebody fill me in. Okay, I know somebody knows here. Did John Deere just get pummeled again by like everything, or because they're trying to double down on that whole like repair system thing that they're trying to do, where nobody can work on a John Deere other than them, or something like that? Did they just get?
Yeah, pretty
did
much.
did they
got
just get railed again?
Yep.
Like, were they? What were they thinking trying to do that? That is insane.
They're trying to be exclusive, and that's where they screwed themselves. So
Yeah. That was so dumb. That was like when I first heard that a couple of years ago, when they first implemented, it was like they were trying to really go hardcore and implement that stuff. Like they didn't they go as far as like deactivating some people's equipment because they found out that they put aftermarket parts on them.
Yeah.
No.
That's crazy. Could you imagine being in the in the field and then all of a sudden they turn it off? Like they're like, "No, it's not moving. You broke our guidelines here. Truck coming. Just duck off into the duck off there,
Oh,
boy.
my bad.
No, you got
All
that
this
in
leading to, though, is people hacking their system.
Where do I
Yeah.
need to roll at?
there's a
You- you-
company out of Minnesota that actually hacks their CPUs, or not, sorry, the ECMs, and actually gets them to run better than they would under factory settings. And they get all pissy about that too.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Basically, we need a roll kind of where the guys are digging at, so that they keep a nice smooth air surface to work against as they dig.
Spence says it's not just John Deere. Most manufacturers want to go away with the right to repair these days. That's insane. That's absolutely insane.
He's
That
not
is
lying though.
no, you're not lying. Is what other companies have started to take John Deere's model as well too. That's crazy.
Case and I think International too.
Really?
I mean, all that leads to is people hacking their systems and junk like that.
I'll get to your question here in a second, Herbal. Is there a functional difference between the small rock truck and having a tailgate or not. No. It still will, it'll still slip out the back even with the tailgate. It won't hold more per se without it wanting to slide out the back of it once it fills. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, let me back out of your way and you can scoopy that. Yeah, true. Arky's right. You're right. Almost everything nowadays is doing that. I see a whole lot of tires spinning and a whole lot of not moving from Giant.
Worked doing tech repair for quite a while, and the exact same thing with that you get stuff from the manufacturers, and they just don't want you buying new parts. They don't want you doing any of this. It's just buy us a whole new device. It's crazy out there.
Giant, is that thing just not driving properly for you right now?
No, he said something about like all the vehicles have just been like super slow for him.
Okay, go ahead and jump out.
Sorry, Grump, I have to back in.
No, you're fine.
Wacy, it seems like you're okay over there, right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Let me know if this this fixes you here.
I kind of think it's his internet, or it's his
Well,
his
some people have been
pings and
saying
stuff.
this. Some people were saying that it only goes 2 miles per hour, and you have to reset. You got to reset them. So let's see if that helps him out a little bit.
Could be. I mean, I know I've seen it on a roller, but I don't think I've seen it in anything else.
Yeah, it could be. It could be his ping because it looks like his wheels are just spinning, but he's going like. Oh, now he's sped up a little bit. There we go.
Yeah, he said earlier, still not sure why vehicles move slower.
I noticed when you turn a roller off of vibration, it tends to want to get stuck in first gear.
Yeah, some of the equipment is having an issue where it gets locked in like 5 or like 2 miles per hour.
Yeah, I think this is just like a multiple vehicle issue for him last few days.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I don't know. It's really weird these companies doing all that stuff, right? Like them thinking like, "Oh, you bought something but you don't own it anymore." It's like is this really where digital's going? Because while digital's convenient to download and stuff like that, some people like to buy something and own it forever and not have to worry about it being taken away.
That's kind of dumb.
But what can you really do when they don't give you the option to buy a disc or something like that, right? Or on a storage device or things like that,
Did you
right?
hear
Like,
about NZXT?
no, I didn't.
Yeah.
You need to look up Days 2 Cents and or Nexus Gamer.
All right, let's get a general consensus of what happened because I don't have the time to go watch it. So what's the brief summary of what's going on with NDXT?
They are basically robbing their customers through third-party source. Short and dirty form of it.
Like with parts or software or what?
Computers. Like, you don't rent to own, you just lose out. Come on, boy.
No, rent to own. What do you mean?
Don't follow what you're talking about. Yeah.
I thought you just buy.
No, NZXT has a renting program. Everybody assumes that it's rent to buy, but it's not. It's rent and they take everything back and basically take all your information too.
Oh. Okay, so you can rent PCs through them, but you're not renting to own. Was it ever stated anywhere in print that it was rent to own or just rent?
It was back hidden that it was not rent to own.
Oh, well then that's not really their fault for customers not reading things.
Customers are just assuming it's rent.
Yeah, so they're just assuming when, well, most of the world, what do we know about assuming?
Most likely you're
Yeah, I
wrong.
know.
Wear
I mean,
plates.
I mean, it's a bit of a dirty tactic, but yeah.
It is.
probably-
It is. You're correct. It is dirty, but it's not. It's not. They're not really doing something against the law or anything like that. They're not really. They're just not telling you, and that's not wrong. But it is dirty, 100%.
Well, and that's why Jay's 2 Cents and Nexus Gamers has been beating them up for the past couple days.
Another. Yeah. So they're doing a couple things. Okay, from what I'm gathering here. Not only are they doing the thing, but they're also putting inferior parts in and putting them under the label of big boy name so they can charge more. Well, I mean, everybody's been doing that for a long time. Like, look at Walmart computers, right? Like, Walmart computers are like, we have a 4090, and it's just like the small, stupid version of it that's like not anywhere close to what the real 4090 is. And they're charging you like, $3,500 for a computer. I mean, that stuff's been going on for a really long time, right? Like,
That's Walmart. You do that way. It's just common sense. You know better.
yeah,
You're buying one from Walmart. You're just asking for it.
yeah, you're asking for it. Hey, what's up, Doc?
It's been that way for ages. Buyer beware, and buyer needs to do some research before they just go out and buy something.
Well,
Read your contracts. Actually read it.
Well, no, one thing that I can say is that the gaming computer industry and TV market is very, 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 very lucrative on screwing people over. Like, remember when they just said every TV sticker had 4K on it? When it wasn't 4K, and you buy it and you bring it home and it's actually only 1080p? Well, or they sold 4K TVs knowing that nobody could use 4K, right? Because most television companies on coax weren't pushing 4K yet. It was just a huge scam, and they do it all the time. Like, all you have to do is put gaming on something and parents will buy it for their kids, thinking it's good.
Yep.
But really, it's just a piece of trash. Dude, they put gaming on toasters now. This is a gaming toaster.
No.
No, I'm not joking to you. They put gaming on everything to try to sell it to parents that don't know any better, because that's what their kids want. All the parents hear is gaming if they're not knowledgeable in it, and they go and buy it. And it's really crazy the industry's doing to sell products that are just garbage. It's all over the place. It has been for a really long time.
I will say that's kind of
Gaming
the
toaster.
kind of
My mind.
good thing that Nvidia's doing, telling people that the 5080 and 5090 are more for professionals, because in some ways it's people who want top performance, and the parent going out getting their kid a good video card doesn't necessarily have to have the new 5080 or 5090 to have their get a good video card.
That truck's empty over there. I got an emergency bathroom break I need to take. I'm gonna give you guys a high cam. You guys can read chat for a second. I'll be right back. I gotta go dump a load. It's not in the
Dangerous
rock truck.
shorts.
What, do you want me to take over that truck?
He's not.
Yes,
listening.
please.
Alright. I'll take it over. And just park this roller.
Depends.
Come on, truck. Go, truck. If you can't see, can you see the?
Come on, Grumpy.
Do I
I'm,
drive
so I'm
over
gonna,
this or what? grumpy.
Do you see the conveyors there or not? The green conveyors?
Oh, I see the ones going up, but not the ones in the middle.
Okay. You know, what you want to do is come around this or back into that, put your tires on the grates, and then dump into the hole, and it'll work. You're just not seeing the conveyors. Oh, sorry, Wakanda. Go ahead.
Oh, good.
Where is your house? Yeah, I'm not telling you where my house is.
Are we trying to clear out this flat tonight?
Yeah. Maybe even get started on the next cut down.
Okay, cool.
Be closer, so I'll get closer here.
What you should have said, Dopey, is you live at 152 Mind Your Business Drive. Or 420 Magic Dragon Lane.
Totally.
I'm enjoying this. This is fun. How often
Yes.
does Splitintwo do these multiplayers?
About every day.
Every day? Wow.
Except
I'm gonna have to get
except for Monday, Tuesdays.
Wednesday through Sunday.
Ooh, that's
Yep.
fun. I can't wait. I'm enjoying this. Kind of glad I joined up.
Yeah, it's fun to
Yeah,
work as a team
I,
and get stuff
I
Oh,
done.
suggest
yeah,
if
it
you
is.
plan on playing in the future, as soon as you see the notification go out in Discord, DM me because sometimes we fill up fast.
Oh, so as soon as he goes live, DM you to get dragged down
No.
to the
No,
live chat.
I post a notification in Discord at least 2 hours before stream to start rounding up players.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I post a notification letting you know like, hey, if you want to play this, follow these instructions. DM me if you want to play, and then when we get closer to stream, I start picking out players.
Here in a little while, I don't know how long, I'm gonna have to step away, because once my father gets back home with my mother from picking her up from surgery, I'm gonna put the dog in her crate so she don't jump on her.
Yeah. No problem.
Yeah, she had shoulder surgery. Well, I think she's still in, or she's getting out now. It's about an hour and a half process.
I hope everything turns out good for
Well, it's to help with pain, so she don't have to get injections in it.
her. Yeah.
Just, it's one of those things with getting old.
I don't know about getting old.
I'm still young, as people say. I'm still young, that's what they would say.
Yep,
Yeah.
you're a young pup yet.
3 years
feel
young,
that.
that's it.
I'm 30, my knees are shot, and my neck is currently out, and I cannot move it.
Trust me, I feel that way. Type of work I do. Construction work. Just making dumb decisions at work. Trust me, I regret it every day. My decisions I do at work that kill my body. 23 feel like
You know what you
46.
did do though? Shut
What?
the door.
What do you mean?
She's talking to Split. He didn't shut the door to go to the bathroom.
Like,
I'm
what?
trying to train my husband to shut the hallway door.
Oh yeah. Lacey, I'm gonna get right in front of boy over here since he pretty much nope, never mind.
As long as he cleaned it.
Ginger's already got what's his name loaded. Grumpy.
It may or may not have been a traumatic experience. Okay, I'm just saying. Oh,
Had Taco
man.
Bell recently?
No,
No.
What? Do you want your truck back?
I'm okay for right now.
Alright.
I want
Yes,
to put
he-
a butt donut in it first.
He still has to recover from this traumatic experience.
Yeah. I'll jump in a roller.
Better not be a mess in there. I'll just set the bathroom on fire.
Almost was.
Set the bathroom on fire. Don't let the explosive fumes linger around.
Well, that's why you toss a match and
You'll have
run.
to light a flare in there
God.
some days.
You don't have enough time to run.
Dude, I
At
did the
least leave
Emperor
a
Penguin
quarter.
walk. I did the Emperor Penguin walk to the bathroom. And
God, that's that's a bad sign.
you know when you have to, like I said, the worst part of your day is if you have to worry about trying to get your pants down quick enough and swing it through the air, midair, and high drop it into the toilet from a distance like you're dropping it like a bomber from high
Oh,
distance.
God.
That's why you clench your cheeks until
Yeah.
the feeling kind of goes away, and
Okay,
then you
you-
get up and you safely walk to the bathroom.
You clench your cheeks and you scoot to you do the old man scoot to the bathroom.
Too much
But
coffee.
The problem with that is sometimes you can't hold it back. No matter how tight you squeeze your cheeks, and then you end up with a big mess.
Yeah, and then when you get to release it to the drop zone on the toilet, it just some bad things happen.
I would
I-
rather mess
I-
with his undies
At least you
all
didn't
over
eat
my
nothing.
floor.
At least you didn't eat nothing from McSquirts.
No, I just had too much coffee.
Coffee and spicy buffalo tender.
Yes.
I don't.
Buffalo, I cannot stand buffalo.
This channel is honestly more about pooping than anything.
Yeah, food.
Yeah, poop and food.
Grossly in that order.
Hey, Grumpy, you can come over here if he's not heavy loaded in time. He's
That's fine. Yeah, boy's coming down anyway, so he can get.
There is a explosive. There's a thing right here. Sky booger.
Sure, it's not a real booger.
Nodule.
No, it's not a real booger. Okay. Wait, hold on. Nope.
I gotta double check.
It's not a real booger. Okay, we checked it. I can't get it.
Marshmallow.
Doesn't want to let me. Yeah, it's somewhere right there, Wasey. I think you might have got it.
I think I got it.
I gotta turn the fan on. I got a sweat going on. Phew. Damn, dude. It was like, that was scary. What's up, Mr. Bunghole Gaming? I mean, gosh dang it, that's... Bro, I'm so sorry.
Bunghole Gaming, that's a new one.
Dude.
He
Bro.
butchers names all the time.
Dude, I just called him Mr. Bunghole Gaming, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm such a horrible, horrible person.
Did you call someone testicles the other day?
Well, to be fair, his name was Testicleaves. Okay,
Yeah.
that was like is pretty close, dude. Dang it, dude.
The lost
This
Greek
guy's name is Mr.
philosopher,
Bungle.
Testicles.
Oh my
Just because you're
goodness.
talking about a toilet doesn't mean everything is related to it.
I'm sorry, Bungle,
Or on
dude.
depends, huh?
I'm sorry, man.
You just butchered his name and he asked to play.
How's it going, all? Bam, bro. I am just.
I apologize on your behalf.
Horrible streamer. Like, this guy just called me a bunghole.
Yeah, but you're our horrible streamer, so you know, there's that.
Hell yeah. Hey, I got a really good compliment yesterday. Someone said I was the potato version of civil engineer. I was like, hell yeah. I'll take that one, bro. That's a compliment if I've ever got one. Heck yeah, dude. I explain things for the taters. All right, let's go.
I'll wait for you to go.
Always get home late and miss the call for I think we'll put you on the wait list, man. We'll get you in there. Fortunately, I can't drop out, so I would help you out here. But
Sorry about this. I got stuck in first gear for a moment there.
All good. Stuff happens.
next time my belly rumbles, I'm running quicker. I'm gonna wait to get out a few more chat messages.
We always say that. We never do it.
Yeah.
It depends.
It does depends on what brand you have.
No, depends.
Thank you, Dopey, for catching what I'm trying to push.
No, so did I. It all depends on what brand.
Please tell me you sprayed in there. Air freshener.
He sprayed all right.
Well,
I'm terrified. I have to go to the bathroom.
It's Pine Forest. He swears.
Anger Band Game. Thank you much, man, for that follow. I just stopped and read his name before I said something else wrong today. Yeah, it's all right in there, but I wouldn't guarantee that it's okay. But yeah, go ahead. You should be fine. I mean, I'd wear definitely close your nose, like pinch your nose when you go in there, though.
Come on, Grump.
When's the new update come out? To beta? Unsure. It could be like next week. It could be like 2 weeks. It could be like we're not sure.
They've been coming out with a lot of updates for this game, I noticed.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if they're gonna, what you said, the pavers and stuff coming, if they're gonna make like a production to make asphalt.
Yes.
Yes.
And
That
that's
was
gonna
leaked in developer news.
That's gonna
Yep.
be in the beta, I'd imagine.
When it comes out, when it's ready to be, yeah, it'll go beta first, and then once it becomes stable and everybody breaks it and stuff like that, then it'll go to the live version.
Right.
No, but I've been real impressed with the development of this game. It's real nice when you see a developer who cares about their community and is real forthcoming with information. I love it. It's amazing.
Hell yeah.
This game was a big hit. I mean, I remember when they first had Bricksburg, and then they came out with this one. Now this one's like next level. This is a true mining simulator.
Everything.
I'm at 35 minutes trying to fix a fence at racing.
Hmm. How are the loaders doing on fuel? Do you guys need fuel yet, or?
I'm halfway.
Okay. We'll get you fuel here before too long. Does it sound? Is it the same kind of? It's the same kind of gagging as Gunner, as Gunner's fart.
So you're now known as the Phantom?
Oh man, sorry, I had my mic muted. Dopey's in the bathroom, having a hard time in there right now. Was just talking with these guys. They're overreacting. Jesus. I'll be right back.
Oh, I see a stab burger there. Let's see if I can get it. Where did it go?
We're really moving some serious material here.
Oh yeah.
That's what we need to do, though, to open it up.
It's only going to get smaller from here, though. We're not making it any bigger after this.
How did you guys build the ramp down here? With a loader or dozer?
Dozer.
Must have took a long time.
No, it's not bad.
Yeah, I still find using that to be able to make those ramps and roads is just witchcraft.
It's a little tricky. It takes practice, honestly. It just takes practice and time. I tend to do mine with a loader because I'm not quite as good as Split is on the dozer, but
I think.
Oh, sorry, Grump.
nope, you're fine.
Does
Come on
actually have
out.
like a use? Is there actually like a material that you can't really dig that you have to rip?
Yes, there is bedrock you have to rip or blast.
Oh, she's over exaggerating. We had a toilet bowl cleaner and she's over in there having an issue with it. She's like, there's poo everywhere. And I was like, where? What are you talking about? I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, it's everywhere. It's all over the floor. I walked in, it's nowhere. Like, what? There's a little teeny clump stuck to the side of the toilet bowl? I'm sorry. It came out with some force. What do you want from me?
Projectile.
Came out with
No,
squatty potty
splat.
power.
Is there a setting where I can turn off just the vibrator noise?
That is in the sound effects, I believe, but then you lose like everything else, like dirt sounds and things like that.
You
I can
turn
live
it
without
down
dirt.
if you
I
go.
can't live without. I can live without this noise for sure.
Yeah. You find an audio. That's one of the settings in there.
It's one of them. Oh, how's that song go? Upset stomach, diarrhea. Well, welcome to Split's life.
That's the
Hopefully you
Wismo
guys-
commercial, huh?
Yeah. I can't stand that stuff,
My
man.
truck got stuck in the thing.
Well,
Just jump out. It should pop up above it.
and try again.
And then don't fall back into it. Make sure you park on the grates and then dump.
Yep, we're good. I got out.
Oh, Wasey's crushing me.
Now, Split.
Oh wait.
Do you get every type of ore and material with this little processing plant set up, or do you just get some of it?
Nope, that's everything. They'll do it. They'll catch everything.
Really, I didn't know that.
Oh, little fella, you expecting to get run over?
I wasn't paying attention. I was more fearing my wife and what she's getting ready to say to you guys.
I should have burnt the bathroom down.
So all over the floor, huh, Dopey? We see how he is.
Wasn't all over the floor. Okay. And what might have been on the floor, if there was anything on the floor, I'm not confirming or denying
on
that.
my foot.
It's not.
Because I got it off of my foot.
There was nothing in there. What are you talking about?
Because it was stuck to my foot.
No, it wasn't.
She lying through her tooth.
She's freaking. She's exaggerating. That's it. She's been mean to me all day today.
I've
She's-
not been mean to you all.
All day. She's like, I want to have a date night tonight. You can't stream all night, so we can have a date night. And I was like,
How is that being mean?
no. Then you started being mean to me. It's all right though. I'm used to it. Part of a job as a man to take abuse. It's all right. No love.
I think they have a hotline for that.
There's many words for it, but I don't want to say any right now. It was not a TED moment. There was not a turd on the floor. Okay. I'm denying it. There's not happen. It's all hearsay. Great. Now, Dopey, if I ever visit anybody's house, they're going to be like, lock their bathroom door and say it's under maintenance. I'm like, please, Grumpy, can I just go in and take a Grumpy in the bathroom? And he's like, no, it's under maintenance. The toilet's lifted off the floor. The plumber's going to be here tomorrow.
Actually, I would not do that because you can imagine the mess without letting you use the restroom.
True.
You plan on doing a underground mining or not quite yet?
I want to wait till they get the vertical conveyors and stuff like that if they're ever going to put those into the game, and a couple other things it would be nice to get before we do an underground. Also, too, the underground mines are like kind of like a pain to watch because everything's so confining. Every time we've done the underground stuff, people are like, "Meh, just go open a big pit somewhere. It's way more cool to watch."
It seems like it's hard to do the underground mining.
Not really.
Setting up all those conveyors and
You just have to get a big. You just have to get a good vertical shaft and get going down.
See, whereas I love Factorio and Satisfactory in those games, and building a big conveyor system is just, oh, it scratches an itch for me.
What's up, your oxen? What's up, Split? How are you now? Doing pretty good, brother. Doing pretty good. Much better now. Can't say the same for Dopey, but. What's up, Mad Moo? How you doing, man?
So when we're filling these trucks up, are we filling them up till the little indicator bar on the right is full, or until the actual model looks like it's got all the dirt in it?
Tell the actual model.
Thank you, Grumpy.
You got
I'll take a
one
little
more
bit.
at least.
I'll
right?
take a little bit. Yeah, I want some too. I want some too, man. What about me, dude?
I'm coming.
Thank you, bro.
down, coming down.
I'll park in the half spot. Come on. Come
Let me
on.
get the
Park in the half spot. Come on.
let me get the other roller too. I'm at it. Wait, see you out.
Chasing down Fuel Boy here. Oh no, sorry, Wazy. What is block Wazy in? Okay, Wazy, there you go. I doze off. I wake up in here. There might or may not be something on the floor. Oops. Oh man, Wacy's already hit the back wall on this side over here, guys. Oh dang, Mayhem cut went down hard.
So we're going from the chaos cut to the tranquil cut.
No, it's gonna be the dolphin flogger cut. I don't know. I haven't thought about a name yet. We went through this one too quickly.
Could be the clinger cut.
Call it the plopper cut.
That or food cut, one of the two.
And splitting poo.
Sorry, Wakanda. Coming up.
You good? I was paying attention this time.
Call it the Hello Kitty cut. And
I got my chameleon eyeballs working. I'm watching racing and running dirt, so
What race is on today?
dirt track race at St. Louis, Missouri, inside the dome. Dirt track.
it was a race to the toilet and I lost. The pink sparkle
Technically, a
cut.
toilet loss.
Technically, Dopey lost. Oh.
Basically, they bring in 5,000 loads of dirt and build a dirt track inside of the old St. Louis Rams stadium.
Can we just chill and move some dirt today,
Yeah, I was
guys?
gonna ask, what do they do with that stadium now that the Rams don't play there?
They run dirt track races inside, monster trucks, dirt bikes, all kinds of stuff.
So they just
Good, wholesome
all-purpose stadium. Are they? Are they not tearing it down right away, or are they going to keep using it as an auxiliary stadium?
Auxiliary stadium, because the Gateway Nationals has another 5 years left inside the dome. So
Gotcha. Yeah, so they're gonna auxiliary till it's done. Where are the Rams
Split, are you
playing?
a
Did they build a new stadium or?
no, they went. St. Louis Rams are no longer. The Rams went wherever. I think Vegas, if I remember right.
Oh, that's
LA,
right.
right?
That's right. I remember now. I
LA.
remember
I
now.
don't know if they moved again or not, though.
L.A. Sorry, L.A. Vegas, pretty much same thing.
Just a few hundred miles difference, but yeah.
The city of sin and the city of sin.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
But what about all the poop in the streets?
There's a map for that.
Actually, there's an app. Yeah, the app where there's the most poop on the streets. That's hilarious. You know your city's gone to hell if you literally have an app for human feces on the streets. Right now, my bathroom would be glowing.
Would
That
it
app.
be nuclear?
Yeah, it could be that way. Biohazard sticker on the bathroom door. The Harry Plopper cut.
The pokey cut.
I'm trying to think, Grumpy. I don't know. Do we want the? I guess we're just going straight down from there, right? Yeah.
I'll take another load.
Should we round the bend and then end over here? And then no, that's too sharp of a corner, though. That's too sharp of a corner.
Yeah. I figure we have the pull off right there in that little corner where that corner's at.
Yeah.
And then have the road come out around.
So yeah,
Like another
just
pull-off
go
back there.
straight. Just go straight from where it's at now and leave a little area like a shoulder there to pass on
Yeah.
in that corner. Yeah. We should focus on this side over here first, guys, if we can, so that way maybe we can actually. We have enough time today to just chill and relax. It's the only stream for the day. Yeah, I should smash that like button though. We only at what are we at? Like, gotta be at like something.
Well, my screen says 1, but it's actually 57.
Dang.
I refreshed it.
I'm just trying to think of like how I'm going to plan this out here, chat. Like, so what he's saying is if we go straight from there, right? Let me move out of the way with this thing and I'll do a little planning here. So if we go straight from there and we just don't worry about the bend, it's obviously not straight from there, but see what I mean here in a second. So if we go straight from like this ramp, right? But this ramp continues, it'll continue like this up against this wall here. So it'll go this way right here. So if we pull it from this end here, because this kind of flares out a little bit, we'll straighten this out a little bit and we'll go like kind of like at an angle right here like this, that way. And with the dozer, I'll dig up against the wall like I did here, and we'll push down, we'll push down and push down until we find the depth that we need to get to again with the excavator. And then what we'll do is we'll put the corner in and we'll start working from that corner, but this will go down one more whole layer. And then we'll work our way back this way like we did last time and do the same thing that we did again with the redemption and then now the mayhem cut, right? So, or peanut, sorry, last was a peanut cut after this. So we're gonna keep doing the same thing. We're gonna go down 2, make a bend around the corner, then go down 2, make a bend around the corner, come down 2 until we get all the way down to the bottom. That's kind of what's going on here. You hear anything about the ore being able to auto smelt in the conveyors? No, I haven't heard anything about any auto smelting or anything like that.
So when you say go down by 2, what do you mean by that?
Well, if you see how deep the benches are right here? Right,
Yeah.
see the depth right here? This is about how far we're taking each bench layer. So down by 2 would mean we're going down 2 benches and then we're going to do a flat curve around the edge, outside edge of the cut of the claim. We're going to leave that nice road for you guys, and then we're going to go down 2 again. So 1 cut, 2 cut, and then so on and so forth. So that way the ramps aren't too steep and they have a nice curve, so the trucks don't lose speed. If it's too steep, they'll lose their speed and momentum, right? So what's up, JT or TJ? JT, dyslexic as hell today. Also, I'm a bunghole, and I just mess up. Good job, buddy. Even better, sparkle fart cut. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking is I think I'm going to push down. I'm going to follow, but like Grumpy was saying, leave a shoulder on this side between the mountain right here. Leave a shoulder here. So come down more straight like this way. So that way the trucks have a little bit more of an area to do. We'll come back like this, and then we'll make the corner around here. So that corner is going to be, you want your corners a little wider anyways, right? So we'll leave this area is kind of like the, oh man, we're coming down, and instead of putting a duck off in on the inside over here, which would obstruct our claim and our digging, we'll put the pass by on the outside edge here. That way they could possibly get 2 trucks wide on the corner and come down, and we'll do our safety duck off over there at the top as well. Leave that to where that is. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. Man, I want to see if there's any bedrock over there. Do I have a day job? I have a night job. I work nights. After I stream, I have a couple hours, and then I got to go to work. But not tonight, though. I don't work Fridays or Saturdays. I go back to work Sunday night. So it is officially my weekend off from work, but I stream on my weekends. So that way I can hang out with the people that can't play on the weekdays. So my schedule is pretty much, I try to stream from 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to about 6. Spend a couple hours with my wife. Cook some dinner. And then go to work. I get off work around 5 o'clock in the morning, and then I come home, try to get as much sleep as I possibly can, and I try to wake up about 10 o'clock and 10 o'clock, and then have a couple hours to take care of business and stuff like that, and testing and all the other things that I do. And then I jump on here and try to stream. And then Mondays and Tuesdays, I take Mondays and Tuesdays off from streaming, but I still have to work those days. My normal job, so that is my schedule. Yes. Ugh, dirt all the way down this corner. Good thing we're turning it into a ramp. What's up, long hauler? How you doing today, buddy? How's your day rolling, dude? What do I do for work? I do hiring and acquisition, stuff like that for temporary workers for government buildings and stuff. Can't really say where I work exactly obviously, for security reasons, so. Working, wishing I was playing, dude. Oh, man. Dirt, 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 dirt. Oh my gosh. No, I'm not know if I'm a fan of these maps. This dirt, it's too chaotic. A little too much chaos in the dirt, but some of it doesn't really make a lot of sense, but it's kind of annoying, but it also does break up how much we're getting. Depending on how late you go Saturday, I'm probably gonna be putting in a pretty good gaming session on Saturday, so. Ugh.
Well, unfortunately, they're just limited in what they can do with how that's laid out in the dirt, but
I almost think I like the old dirt layout better.
I'm not familiar. What's the difference?
The other one had set layers, depths for everything. So it was like 6 meters of dirt, and then like, you know, X amount of meters for pay dirt, and then solid rock. And then we had nodes. Now it's like very sporadic, and all the nodes are all the way on bedrock, and it's really deep. And most people can't even get to bedrock. Unless they're like, you know, tunnel mining and stuff like, or if they're like burrowing into mountains, or they're doing something. So like placer mining on these ones is like, or pit mining like we're doing, we might not ever hit bedrock. So yeah, I'm not like I said, it would be nice if we knew exactly how deep things were, or they weren't, but it seems like for the most part, it's all extremely deep. So in this area we're at right now, we might have to go down 3 times deeper than that mountain right there before we even hit bedrock.
I think it'd be, I mean, I know it's tough because of the way things are laid out for them to change very much in how it's done. This wouldn't be too bad if they raised
the bedrock
up a little bit, I think.
Yeah, it's so deep that it's like, yeah. The only option is literally quarrying into a mountain and tunneling in and getting to bedrock. Like, because majority of the bedrock on these new claims are just deep as hell, right? So it's really, 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 really deep, but that's okay. We're not really, I mean, you're going to make millions of dollars just doing what we're doing anyways. You're going to make tons of XP. You're going to make millions of dollars, but yeah, you're going to be lacking iron and stuff like that. So if you really want to go for that iron or copper or things like that, you're going to need to push into a mountain face and tunnel in.
Yeah, particularly if you want to do your own production with parts and stuff.
Yeah.
Do you think that being in a valley has an impact on the ores you're getting out of it?
Not really, because it's all just it's all like we've prospected this not here where we're at with nuclear bombs, the bombs, and some of them go down like 6 to 7 nukes deep before you even hit bedrock, and most of the whole map is like that. So when before it was only like 2 nukes deep and you were guaranteed being on bedrock. But two
We need a
a whole.
respawn, please.
Oh, here, just jump out of that one.
I'm curious because on my map on Scandinavia, we did a mountain teardown. We just started from the top of one of the mountains, and I feel like we haven't seen any pater. It's been all coal right into copper and then right into iron.
Yeah, it really depends. It really some of the copper and iron has swirl. I mean, technically these maps are the same, right? You just different locations. It's all pretty much the same map, but some of the iron and stuff like that will swirl up kind of towards the top a little bit, but it'll start with like copper, and you'll see like little streaks of it, but nothing crazy really. It really depends if you get lucky and hit something. But for the most part, it's, I mean, I dropped about 1,000 nukes testing different areas and stuff like that. It was just, it was a disaster. Like, I don't think any surface drill sample ever said anything about copper or iron, or we even saw it anywhere even close in the nuclear testing that we did.
Yeah. Yeah, most of it was pretty deep.
But not saying that there's not areas where it's not, but I mean, it's kind of few and far between.
So is that
So-
procedurally generated, or is it set when the map is made?
My understanding from what he said, it's set when the map was made.
It's set, everybody has the same, everybody has the same map. It's just that when he did it, it kind of procedurally generated it when he made the maps, and we all have the same seed, right? So it kind of like did all that weird swirly circle, big spheres and weird randomness and everything like that. So what's up, Venom? Going on? Howdy.
So fast.
I'll live. Don't worry, brother.
Sort of just pick you up and chuck you about.
6 to 7 nukes deep. Is that an American measurement? Yes. You gonna need some fuel, Wasey?
Yeah, please. Thank you.
There you go. If you need some fuel, just head it up. Yeah, it's been when I'm home again, hope it will be done at this rate. Yeah, we're trucking along here. Did you end up getting your computer to work again there? Sorry if I missed you there, dude. I was a little busy with a bunch of stuff.
Lost track of time and let my food get cold outside.
No. What, you ordered something?
Yeah.
You just left it outside to cook. Left it outside in the cold. I could go for a big old burrito right about now.
Split? Don't you even think about it.
Round 2?
Maybe. Dude, if I was in Star Wars and I was a part of like the Rogue Squadron, my call sign would be Brown 2.
short for brown tooth.
We got rogue leader to brown too. Hold on a second. My targeting system has something on it.
Stay on target.
Stay on. I can't hold it. Okay, I'm gonna drop a save, guys, real quick here. Incoming save. Dropping a brown saber. Ah, okay. I got you.
Did somebody say Split's lightsaber would be brown?
Yeah.
Not a stormtrooper, he's a storm pooper.
May the deuce be with you.
Star Wars: The Porcelain Strikes Back.
Yeah, pretty much.
Gives a whole new meaning to the throne room theme.
Return of the Brown Eye.
Part of the brown eye. What the?
I hate that. I like that joke.
Grumpy, you coming down?
Just waiting to unload.
Stuffing his face with the burritos right now. Cold burritos.
For some reason. Oh, you got out.
Go ahead.
I'll just back in from this side. So you can back in from that side.
Oh, I know where everybody's at. Oh, I know what's going. I know. 2 big games came out that people were super into. Path of Exile, and I remember that's what it was. So many people are playing that game right now. That's what it is. So many people are playing Path of Exile right now. Like millions and millions and millions. I know a lot of people in the community were looking forward to it too. I totally just blanked off on it. Like, what the heck? Yeah, Path of Exile, and there's like a couple other ones that came out here that I know a lot of people were waiting for.
Yeah, it's also Friday.
Oh, no. I'm just saying in general. Like, yeah, Path of Exile was a big one that people were looking forward to. What's up, Corey? Damn, bro. What the heck, dude?
I want to get back here so I can get loaded up and go eat some food while he's loading me.
No, they're actually full today
Yeah, we're actually full today.
with a wait list.
With a wait list, yeah.
Well, I have an impatient dog, so I'm gonna go ahead and pass out. Give somebody else a chance.
Cool. Don't keep the doggo waiting, or else it's gonna end up with a split on the floor.
Pretty much.
Refried beans look the same as they do when they come out.
Got a sick kiddo today? Oh man, sorry to hear that, dude.
I'll still split watch between YouTube and racing. So
Cool, man.
I'm coming down.
All right.
Who, me? No, I don't play music. I let you guys play your own music. It's one of my pet peeves when I watch. It's one of my pet peeves when I watch streamers is they play music, then I can't listen to mine. 'Cause then you know what I mean. You hear theirs and yours. I'm gonna jump in his truck here real quick. Get after it. Hit that like button, dude. See if we can hit that 100 likes today. Whew. Normally you guys blast up to 100. Was watching Hybrid a little today, and he said you had advice on how to succeed in using front loader at GMS without deleting too much gold. Yeah, pretty much you're gonna want to start on as high as it can reach, right, on the wall face, and then you're gonna want to stab in as far as it'll let you go, and do a line across the wall. And then you're going to, next one, you're going to come down and drop that bucket a little bit more, and you're going to section down about 6 sections. You'll get more material out of the claim that way and more yardage. So you're not really deleting gold per se. You're just not deleting material in general. Right? So, but if you will go faster without sectioning. So what I do is I do a mid-section hit because it's fast. And, what I normally do is that, but the big excavator just destroys the front end loader, so there's no point. If you're using Orange Beast, use Orange Beast. I mean, use the big 1400 excavator because it's going to be easier to dominate the boxes with. I know what you're saying. I had a moderately disturbing experience listening to Slipknot and then suddenly combined with some weird dubstep. Yeah, man. Like my intro? Heck yeah. Yeah, it's just kind of, I don't know. I just leave that up to the viewers to turn Spotify on and listen to whatever they want to listen to. So, I mean, this day and age, most people have their own music that they want to listen to. So it's not up to me to really like dictate what you guys are listening to while we're playing. And I can't really play what I want to play anyways because everything's copyrighted and all that garbage. So I guess yeah, it's just me and Charles coming up the ramp anyway, so we're good to go. Yeah, I try not to play anything like that normally. Just a plain Jane boring stream, I know. I don't have no talking face down the bottom or nothing special. See some weird guy staring at you with like a blank expression on his face, half chewing on his tongue or something, you know? No, your intro actually goes good with it. I tried playing different types of music and different music genres, but man, it's almost just as bad as talking about religion or politics. How much it divides people. Some people are like, no, I don't like that type of music. I like country. And other people are like, no, country sucks. And then like, it's like, oh my goodness, the war begins, right? Truck coming down. I think I'm the last truck, so yeah, you'll be able to go up.
Well, unfortunately, my dinner is just about ready, so I'm gonna have to bow out here after this load. It was great meeting you all and being able to do this with you guys for the first time.
Heck yeah, man.
Yeah.
Nice meeting you too. Enjoy your
gotta-
dinner.
In the future, I can come back and do this again with you guys sometime. This was great.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. Good to have you. Just watch Discord. Discord links in the description there. So.
Can I sub out a roller?
Yeah, you could jump. I think we have rock trucks. Jump into one of the rock trucks. Now these guys are almost done with the cut. They're almost done with the Mayhem cut, guys. Almost done. Yeah, I think there's...
What, 2 trucks coming up.
Alrighty, I will park this here and see you guys later.
Yeah, take it easy, Ben.
All right. See ya.
Okay, let's see here. Trucks are rolling. We'll have, let's see here. I think we're doing good with it. We have to jump out every once in a while and smack it with a shovel or hit it with a roller, but we're going. I hate using the smaller excavators. I love the huge one. But if I get into a new save, I won't be able to get the huge excavator for a while. I would just rent it, dude. It's not very much to rent. Daily, it's not. You're gonna definitely get your gold's worth out of it. I would rent the new one, Corey. Honestly, I'd rent it. That thing is so massive that there's no way you wouldn't be able to meet the rental price of it. Especially drilling for nuggets and things like that. Like, just jump in, rent everything, and then just start running a tiered wash plant with that big giant beast with some rock trucks, and you're good to go, man. Just start hummeling those wash plants, that excavator and a rock truck, right? Yardage is a thing of the past now, so. Last time I went broke and ended up in the hog pan, it's probably because you couldn't push the yardage. The big excavator will have no problem doing that. That's why people are saying, like, you know, oh, now everybody can play like Split. Because, you know, that's the type of yardage I run, is what you know what I mean? Like that big excavator. It makes you able to run the yardage kind of like I can, but with the smaller stuff. All right, so you should be fine to stay above the curve of the stuff. Just don't rent too much stuff. Like get your tier 3 and stuff like that, but you should be able to start smashing. Yeah, Split's having to measure stuff with nukes.
Wait, what are you doing?
He's smacking that ground. Don't worry about it, Wasey. Just keep smashing, dude. We can roll it after. Just turn and burn this thing. We're almost done. We got a very small amount of dirt here, and we got a little bit of a divot here where it went downhill, but we'll have Grumpy jump in and like do it while we're kind of help flatten it out, and then we'll jump in, and we're getting close to putting that ramp in, so Gotta get the rest of this dirt out of here, and then we gotta reset kind of and gather our wits about us and get ready to go down a whole nother layer.
Coming down.
Yeah, because you gotta think, right? Like the bigger excavator in GMS, the old big excavator only filled that rock truck 6% per scoop. Now it's almost 20% per scoop. Right? So you're gonna be filling that thing way faster. If you're tap filling, then you're going to fill a rock truck in like 30 seconds or less. So there's no way you're not going to be able to run ridiculous yardage. You just got to get into the rhythm and kind of filling it out a little bit. Even just filling normally, you should still have more than enough. Run that dirt, Joe Dirty.
Coming up.
Main thing is just making sure that you guys are, when you're playing GMS, is that there's things you should work on. Your clean outs. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to be doing some GMS like training style things for players, like, you know what I mean, like things to help you get like a little bit more efficient at certain things. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to prep some saves and I'm going to put them in the Google Drive so that way you guys can download them, and then I'm going to make a video series to kind of go with them, so that way you guys can practice.
Get back out of the vehicle and get back in it if you're stuck.
Yeah, try to hop it above the thing if you can. One sec, who's stuck up there? There you go, drive it out and then give it a little dump.
I saved it.
Truck coming up. I'm up
Truck right
almost
behind 'em.
halfway. Yep, 2 trucks coming up. I'm just gonna back in because I can't turn with him there, so I'll just back in here real quick. A lot of the way for you, Grumpy.
Was that a wire that also dropped out as well?
Yeah.
Yes. All right, you guys can go down now.
Trying to make sure people in the Discord, people that are playing.
Oh no, Corey, what I would recommend is getting enough money to rent the drill and give yourself some nuggets. Get yourself a couple 100 ounces in nuggets. Right? That's what I would recommend. And then getting the tier 3 wash plant rented, and getting the big excavator rented, and get your rock truck in there and just start smashing it out then. Drilling's gonna give you some decent chunk of nuggets to keep you going until you can get that wash plant running, and then that's gonna start giving you dirt as well too.
Didn't
Or
the
nuggets as
new
well.
season of Gold Rush start already?
The new leaderboard? Yeah, leaderboard's just started. It's every other month.
Do you participate in the leaderboards?
Not anymore, no. I retired.
No.
Now, I thought they stopped the drilling because it was kind of like a way of cheating, or they allow it.
No, drilling's always been in there, but they've been kind of changing some things around because certain players didn't like it. But drilling, we added drilling way back when, just because players were complaining that they didn't have time to get to meta when all these other people that have like no jobs or anything like that could just sit there and play all day every day, and the average player doesn't have that much time, right? So we added nuggets originally to the drill to give players a chance to get to meta, and then they lowered it down to 1400 because we changed the balance. And then it seems like, from what people are saying, is that it's even lowered down even more. Like it's only like 400 and something ounces, or 450 or something like that.
I wonder what's going on with Gold Rush 2, and
Well, I did just do a Q&A with the Gold Rush developers, and we did talk a lot about that, all about it. So we had about a 2-hour and 30-minute, conversation about Orange Beast and the progress of console and Gold Mining Simulator 2.
Yeah, I wonder if that's gonna be the last wash plant before Simulator 2, if they'll probably bring out another one or something.
I'm not sure. I mean, I really can't really say much, but I can't really, leak anything, but it's definitely not going to be their last. It might be their last DLC, but it might not be. They might put out something else little and big quality life changes, engine upgrade, and things like that before they fully hit GMS2 release. So they're still planning on optimizing and stuff like that of GMS.
So they're still working on Simulator 2.
Yes. Right now they're working very hard to get the demo out. So that's kind of where they're at the moment.
Is it gonna be a public demo? They gotta pay for, or like free, I assume?
I'm not sure. That has not been stated yet, but I can ask the developers the next time we do a thing. So that is a good question. If it's just going to be a demo for everybody, most likely it's going to be a prologue demo for everybody, right? So
Yeah, that's what I figured, because usually when they do demos, it's public.
yeah. If I remember correctly, the dev said something about the possibility of dredges in GMS2. Yes, you heard that correct. That dredges are, they just got to figure out a couple things and figure out how they want to handle them. So in the gameplay, but yeah.
So I can be Tony Beats of the Gold Rush game then.
Pretty much.
Mini machines one seems pretty cool.
Yeah, the mini machine's got a balance here actually.
Did it really?
It got a big balance fix and stuff like that. Yeah, it was because they just weren't handling quite right, and a lot of people hated them. What's up, Dave? Hope everyone's good. Yeah, man, it seems like everyone's doing pretty well and hunkering down for the winter and just relaxing, and sounds like almost a lot of people are in good health. And I got to see some things today about GMS2. See quite a few things today actually about GMS2, and I must say I'm excited. Oh baby. What's a tease? Damn
Dirt
right.
nerds are going to be happy.
Yeah, Dirt Nerd's gonna be happy, I'll tell you that much.
Dirt. Who's Dirt?
Dirt Nerds.
Oh, yeah, I get it.
Spam in the chat, nerds. You love dirt. You love digging digital dirt. Truck coming down real quick, and then I'll let you guys come up. Dirt
when
nerds.
I've been called a lot worse than what you called me by mistake in the stream.
The bunghole.
Bunghole.
Sorry. I'm looking forward to the 12th and that console love. Yeah. Heck yeah.
How much
Oh.
is the Orange Beast DLC?
Like $6 or $5 or something like that.
That ain't horrible.
Did they say anything about when you can reveal more about it? No, they're still working real hard on the game, so it wouldn't be anything I can show right now. But they are working hard towards getting that out to be able to potentially showcase it. They're still working on the video. The company themselves, they're still working on more footage for you guys, and they're still working on core features of the game and gameplay and performance and things like that. So very, very, very early stages of GMS right now, guys. But as I can, or as I will be able to, I will try my best to make sure that we can bring you guys the content that you guys have been liking from the channel, like the early access from the developers and things like that. So the dev said they had a really good time on the stream. They said that the community was amazing. and I was very professional with the Q&A and stuff like that, and they had a very easy, good time doing what we did already with the Orange Beast. So hopefully we can get some more. If you guys want to see me do more content with the devs, go hit them up and be like, bro, we want to see Split World First GMS 2. Let's go, boys.
Now, Split, do you think that little mini machines wash plant with the mini excavator and stuff is a good starter after the hog pan?
As far as like non-meta gameplay, yes. It's a good little fun experience to kind of have. As far as like, is it actually needed as far as meta gameplay, hardcore OG player? No, it's not. It's mainly there for like fun and people that want to play with small equipment and stuff like that, right? So it's there to kind of scratch that itch of a bobcat and like a backhoe and things like that, right? A skid steer.
What do you usually do? Do you usually do it that way, or do you do it the meta hardcore way?
No, I normally go meta because it's a lot of unnecessary hours, kind of. I played the game for so many hours, I kind of just skip most of that stuff, if not all of it.
Dig out the little area with the hog pan.
I just dig it out what I need to go get the drill, and then I move on from there. Like I was telling Corey in the chat.
She skips the mini tier DLC and then the mobile plant with the other excavator.
Yeah, no, heck with that. I've done that more than enough times. Do you have a Discord link to get in touch with them? I don't have the Discord link offhand for Gold Rush. I mean, Gold Mining Simulator.
Give me 2 seconds, I can find it.
Dopey is gonna try to grab it for you. Yeah, that's up to you guys, man. Like if you guys want me to do showcases and stuff like that with the GMS devs, like I just did here recently. You guys, sorry about that. I should let you come up. My bad.
You're fine.
My bad. If you guys want to see more of that stuff, dudes, I'm down to give the developer my channel and show you guys some new content and stuff, you know.
How much does it cost to rent the drill anyways?
Not very much, a couple thousand. And to transport it.
Have they mentioned anything about multiplayer in it?
Yeah, they're shooting for up to 4 players. That's what they're aiming for, is 4 players.
Truck coming down.
Trying to smooth this out for you guys, but I'm not as good in a roller.
You're fine.
You wanna take over my rock truck and I'll jump in the roller?
Yeah,
Funny
can
yours.
do, if you're fine.
It's fine with me, yeah, I'll switch.
Every time I hear meta, my body just shivers and cringes up. Meta strats.
All right, Corey, I'll send it to you.
I'll get GMS 2 if I have to hog tie my wife.
What's your name in Discord, Corey? I don't remember what it is.
Might be Almighty or...
That's what I thought, but I'm not sure.
Oh, sorry.
I think we need a little dozer to level this out.
Oh, heck no.
Why?
Dozers will mess everything up right now.
Oh, they will?
Yeah, they create a lot of dirt and do all kinds of weird things. The only time we use it is when we cut in ramps and stuff like that.
Oh, so that's gonna be next.
Yeah, pretty much I'll be bringing the dozer out, and once we get this done, I'll be cutting down the next ramp, and then we'll leave a little flat part on the ramp, and then we'll be that way you guys can get out, so we can have to top load for a little while until we get the new hole run down in.
Who's running the dozer?
I'll be doing that. It's better for the host to run it.
Are we gonna have an excavator?
Yep.
Who's gonna run that? Anybody?
We'll divvy it out when it's ready. See what people's skills are.
Or I ran excavator on this pretty good. I mean, we'll like to give it a shot.
My joysticks are dead, so I'm happy with just being a rock truck driver. It's my
Cool, cool.
day job anyway, so
Coming down.
you
I
know.
probably should start putting the ramp in now. Wasey's done with this corner. Wasey can just start rotating out to the other side. And I'll leave you guys a little path to get up.
Yeah, you know these smaller Volvo dumpers in here.
Yeah.
I drive one of them and from a day job.
Oh. All right, let me move this truck out of the way, and then you guys can run these trucks. This extra truck here. They're pretty close to being done with it. I'm gonna drop a save real quick in case when I start dozing here, it doesn't crash and we don't lose progress. So you hold on for a second. You might not be able to dig. The landscaping in this game is cool. Yeah, the terraforming's really good. They've done a good job on it, especially with multiplayer. It's pretty chill. Still more. It's constantly being worked on. So. It's made a long road. It's made a lot of progress in the last year, especially this last year. This last year has been insane. Let's go ahead and put these blocks out here. I'm gonna.
So how full do we stay with the rock trucks till we go and zip?
Until the visual body is kind of like full. You'll see it when it starts to kind of like pour out the sides. All right, guys, you're gonna see a new path here that you can a little exit here. This little part. I need you guys to start going this way and dipping out just like that. I'll put you guys your markers
Just
here.
like Grumpy did.
Yep. There you go. That way you guys can kind of see where you're going now, so you're not going to be in my way either. I got to leave you guys access to the bench because I'm going to be... yeah, don't come up this way anymore, guys, because I'll be popping the dozer in here and it will be in your way. One game at a time for you. You can give GMS. Yeah, I mean that's what a lot of people do. They get they play one game, get burnt out, play another game, get burnt out. You know what I mean? Like that's understandable. For me, I'm kind of just doing both because I'm a content creator, so I want to get back into GMS and just kind of have fun and play it. And so I'm gonna put the hurting on this ramp over here. Kind of push down a little bit. Just wait until I get out of there real quick here, man, with the roller. I'll have you roll it once I do this other section, and then that'll help me out the most. It's as high as I can go right there. Stuck in here. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to push this little wall here on the side. Or little teeny push here. Tilt my blade a little bit.
Want to get another loader to like dig that out a little bit?
We'll be bringing the excavators in here in a second.
Okay.
We'll be changing up the equipment load out here and.
Can't wait. How big of an excavator?
We have the 4000s.
Oh, I want to run one of those.
Can you get out of the way so they whoever's in the ramp there, right in the middle of their exit, got to
Can I get a fuel truck over here, please?
Yeah.
I'm working right there, man. You definitely need all equipment needs to be out of this path. Thank you. I'm gonna be causing a little bit of lag on you guys here, so. What's up, Welsh? How you doing, man? Grumpy, can I get you to bring a 4000 over here and give me my depth?
Yep.
The conveyors disappeared out of the floor. Is that just a visual glitch?
It's just yeah, it's a weird little glitch that they have. So
You just have to back into it.
yeah, just back into it for now.
You want me to get the 4,000 or Grumpy's got it?
No, Grumpy
I
knows
got
what to
it.
do already. We'll let you guys. We'll fill you in when we get this going. We've done it already before, so a little new for you guys. I think he's doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Yeah, I just need a depth marker over here, Grumpy, so that way I can know where I'm going to. Just kind of preemptively cutting down here for you.
I put it away, so let me get up here to go grab one, and I'll be back down.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, keep running those trucks, dudes. Keep running those trucks.
Sorry, I was just making broccoli.
You're fine.
No
I'm just
problem.
trying to remember my controls.
What's the stream plan for today? So today is Friday, and normally I'd be doing like 2 streams and stuff like that, but today we're just going to be playing Out of War, and Dopey wants me to end a little on the earlier side tonight, so we can have a little bit of time for me and her, because we haven't really done anything for me and her in a while. So we're going to do a little bit of a date night tonight and just kind of relax, and then tomorrow we'll be playing, she's going to be playing a couple other games, and I will be playing GMS and Out of War tomorrow. But today we're only going to be just doing about a 5-hour stream of this game here.
Truck coming down.
2 trucks coming down.
Get that fuel from you. Thank you.
Alright.
Sorry, Split. I tried to brake by E.
That's all right. No big deal. You helped me push me forward a little bit more. Yeah. I figure get a good Friday stream done. Get this Mayhem cut done. We're about ready to finish Mayhem, and then yeah, me and Dopey just gonna relax the rest of tonight, and then tomorrow we'll be back with Out of War and GMS, and she's gonna play some game called Recycling Simulator. So a lot of you guys have seen that. So she's gonna be playing that, and then I don't know, she might play a member stream while I'm playing GMS. I don't know, maybe some Hogwarts or something. Who knows? No, she's not playing GMS. I am.
Yeah, you're playing it after Out of War, you said, right? Or before?
Tomorrow, yeah, I'll be playing that tomorrow.
If anything, it's gonna be like maybe FS after.
Yeah, I'm gonna be dinking around with GMS tomorrow after Out of War stream.
Where do we want the ramp to end? Right in here? Or?
Truck coming up.
I just need to know the maximum depth is really what you can reach, and that's how far I can push to. I'm kind of just running a little shallow right now, so.
Yeah, but we need to know where you want the end of the ramp to be.
Pretty much I just need to know how far I need to go down. So.
Okay.
Because I can't, it's hard to visually see.
If I dig too close to you, then we'll have a hole there. We have to go back in, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't, I think you can go further down than that. You can, as far as we are now, right?
I was gonna dig my way in.
I'm just pushing to get some of the high stuff knocked out for right now. So yeah, just let me know where that, let me know how far you can dig down and where it is, so.
This looks about the right length for a ramp.
Well, yeah, it's mainly, yeah, it's as long as we know the depth limit, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just slowly, I'm just trying to get some of the top knocked out.
Truck coming up.
Next time I go to Out of War, I need to do it differently. Time ran to easy mode using conveyors and underground drill. Yeah, a lot of people ruin their gameplay with doing that method of mining. they burn out really quickly because it's honestly, quite frankly, kind of dull, right? If you belt mine and blast mine, it gets kind of boring very quick. So that's why you don't see us playing like that when we play multiplayer, because you just get burnt out. It's the same thing too much, and simulating actually real mining is actually the longer longevity of the playthrough, especially while the game's developing features and things like that, right? So like people I get DMs all the time like, Split, you know, you could do things way more efficiently like blast mining and belt mining. There's videos out there. It's like, yeah, no doubt, I came up with them first. I think I know. I think I might have a few of those videos floating around from a year or two ago. I mean, I did showcase the underground miner after all, you know what I mean? Like, first. I might know a thing or two.
So that's about the depth there. I'll just kind of keep it cleared out for you. So.
Yeah. Just let me. Oh, okay. So I need to go down a lot more. Yeah, start digging out this face, I guess, and then let me get back to it, and then. Gotta play with that RP element. Yeah, man, you have to. With this game, it's almost required right now, to be honest. But play whatever makes you happy. But if you want more longevity, try to go a little bit more roleplay aspect of it. Sorry, Grumpy.
That's fine.
Trying to keep my angle just right on my blade. Never did belt mining. Gotta play with the RP, the element of RP. Yeah.
I think watching your original vids got me to get this game.
Yeah, so a lot of people are saying. A lot of people are, man, like look at also too, like on Twitch, like Darius and those guys. Like none of those guys streamed the game. If they watched me play it for almost a year and some change straight, pretty much. And like there was nobody really streaming this game other than me for the better part of a year and something. So I was super happy to see those guys picking it up on Twitch and playing the game and promoting it, because that's all I've been working for, is trying to get this game some exposure after the big guys came in and played it and then dropped it, right, and never did any more content. And they still have yet to do any more content. Civil Engineer and Dre and any of those guys have yet to come back and play the game after playing it originally. So that's what I was telling Christian. I was like, I'm just going to work real hard and play the game and have fun. And if you keep making a good game, I'll keep playing it and keep promoting it. And it's been fun, like working with him and watching him progress the game and showing you guys all the new updates. And hopefully we have many, many more years of doing that. And water, honey. Appreciate that, bro.
Didn't you play the new farming sim? What do you think of it?
I think it's a nice graphical overhaul. There still needs to be a lot of tweaking and stuff like that, though, on it.
Truck coming up.
So is that at max reach right there, Grumpy?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm right down there on that line, right up. So right about here is where I need to flatten out.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. So just like that, right?
Yeah.
All right, so I'll let you dig that corner out real quick. And then can we get a roller down here on this ramp right now real quick? Get a roller in here. See if I can push this high spot out. And then we got to dig that corner out up there.
I can get in a roll.
Yeah, once we roll this ramp here, let me get out of the dozer. We don't really need the dozer anymore. Sorry for the lag, guys. Sorry for the lag. It does that sometimes. Hopefully it wasn't too bad on you guys. Let's get that rolled out. A little wider than we needed it, but you know, that turn off with that thing will be nice. Yeah. The corner shoulder. It's floating. Garbage.
Somebody could change that truck out for me when I get a second. I'd appreciate it.
Oh, somebody's free. Go and hammer it
I'm
down.
on the way down empty now, so I'll swap out.
Okay. I can jump in it too. I'm free.
Could I get a free one of the fast shovels?
There should be some in the town in a workshop in one of the buildings. There should be.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
There is a full dump truck blocking up top.
Oh, okay. So how's our claim coming along there? Bungle as a rock truck driver.
Yeah, not bad.
Leaving a couple safety areas. Now, if we were running the small trucks, we'd be able to go up and down, but we decided to go up to the 200 hauls. So it kind of left us a little bit of a. Everybody kept telling us to go with the big enough to do the 400s. But the problem with that is when you run the big 400s, you're going to run probably out of diggable. The game, you're probably going to break the game before you get a full pit made. If you're running the 400s. Because the roads have to be so wide, right? They have to be double the width. So that's double the area your pit has to be. And then you're probably not going to reach bedrock and before your pit's wide enough. Would this game come to console? Sorry, it will be coming to console probably, but it's going to take a couple of years before it even gets completed on PC. There, Welsh. Yeah, in the saloon, there should be a fast pick and fast shovels over there. Yeah, so they got to complete it first, and hopefully in like a year or two, we see some information on that, right? So
It used to be never. Now it's maybe
Yeah.
a year or two. So.
that's true. It used to be never was the response. Who are we missing here? Did we oh yeah, okay. I'll run that other truck up there. Oops.
So the way we say like rock truck up, rock truck down in here, it's similar what it is like on my site. We have areas where it's literally only big enough for one truck. So when we're coming up, we've got radio and we've got to wait till we get a reply whether we can go or not.
Yeah, that's what we were saying would be cool to have is some sites like the site I used to work at a long time ago. They had we only had one-way roads, so we had like a stoplight system where the trucks had to wait until the light turned green, so trucks can either go up or down only. So, and there would be somebody watching that and monitoring the like cameras and stuff like that. They would change the light colors and
Yeah, we're all GPS'd.
yeah, that was back in before GPS, and now it's all, now they know exactly where everything's at and things automatically turn on and turn off and crazy. Trucks are autonomous nowadays. Like, dang, dude, it's insane.
Well, literally for me, we radio and control comes back to us if it's clear because they check the GPS.
Here's a truck here for you too as well. There, bring that truck back.
Grumpy, every time you film me now, it just tipping out the back. I'm going to change truck.
All right.
Grubby, we could probably I'll say yeah, we're let them finish that out first.
Yeah.
Let them finish it up. Chat, there's chat. What's up, guys? You guys getting on here? And I mean, I guess I am streaming a little earlier than I have been streaming the last 2 months. Normally I'm like coming on like 1 or 2. Now I'm like coming on back at 12 again. So like, dang it, Split, would you hurry up and get your schedule locked down? It all depends on my sleep, guys. It really is what it is. If I get at least a good solid 5 hours of sleep after work and get up and take care of everything that I got to take care of before streaming, then I'll stream at 12 Pacific Standard Time. And sometimes I have to postpone it to like 1 or 2. So it really depends on how much sleep I got, or if I had good sleep or bad sleep and things like that, right? So,
Or if you have 1,000 DMs to deal with.
or yeah, if I got 1,000 DMs and business things and stuff I got to deal with. So yeah, well, also too for you guys, yeah, you guys get a little bit more time when I get to jump on at 12 o'clock, right? And it's not like, hey, Split, it's so freaking late here, man. I know I do. It sucks because I used to start streaming at 10 o'clock, right? So 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, 10 a.m. But now it's like, oh, I guess I could just back down that hole and you can film me from, yeah.
Use the restroom. We'll be right back. Real quick.
What time is it now, Splits, for you?
It is almost 3 o'clock. There we go. We can just back down here into this hole for him. Let him fill us here. Yeah, it's about 3. It's almost 3 o'clock. I will say I'm happy I stumbled across your channel years ago. I had no idea there was a gold rush to the game before. I used to play modded Minecraft, wishing there was more of these type of games. Yeah, man. Yeah, 3 p.m. Well, I'm going to bed. Scotland.
Yeah, I'm northwest me in the UK, so it's 10 to 11 for me.
Yeah, it seems like it's working out with me. I kind of fiddle with my times a little bit because there's no way. Like, oh, well, first off, when I first started working, I was working 12 at night to, I was working 12 to 8 in the morning. So there was no way I could do the 12 o'clock streams, right? Like, there's no way. So I had to bump my streams out to like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and that completely hosed over you guys in Europe and stuff. When most of you guys are used to watching me throughout the years way earlier, right? So it was it was hard because you know, I said like it's a bummer when you just have to like not stream for certain people that you're used to streaming for, right? And then all of a sudden they're like, oh man, you're not streaming where I can't watch you, and it's like, oh man, I'm sorry, dude. But you know, life dictates schedules, right? So, but it's been really good to be able to play at like at least at 12, so we can catch you guys and stuff like that, you know.
Yeah, as I was saying to Dopey, basically I work 5 days on, 3 days off. But my 5 days on is 9 a.m. to 9 p.m.
Yeah, that's why we're trying to do the whole weekends, and I changed my schedule too as well, is because some of you guys can only play on like the weekend, right? So, and if I take those days off, well, GG, you'll never get the chance to play with us. You know what I mean? Most likely, unless you have like a holiday, and well, I'd rather you guys be spending that with your guys' family and stuff like that than trying to play a video game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I've just started my second day in my 5-day shift. Well, finished my second day in my 5-day shift.
So hopefully that's been working out cool for you. I know Wasey's been able to come in and play now and stuff like that on Fridays and Saturdays, and some of you guys, you know, we've been able to meet a lot of new people because you guys would never be able to play during the week. Also, too, we try to favor weekend players that can only play on the weekend, guys. So we want to make sure we can get these guys in and get them playing as well. And whoever can play on the weekend, we try to make sure you guys we bench you guys during the weekend, because we want to make sure we can share love and get everybody else in and get everybody playing. And alrighty, pull this out of here before we start dumping it everywhere. Moving on up. How is leaderboards doing? How's everybody doing over there? They all burnt out on drilling already? I was kind of shocked to see how little people were actually playing the leaderboards. Yark took a screenshot this morning and it was like 100 and something people. It was like 100 and something people put in at least an ounce. And so that means there's only actually like 60 people maybe playing seriously, or maybe less. Maybe way less. It could be way less than that. It could only be like maybe 40 people playing actually seriously. I was kind of shocked. I thought it was at least gonna be like 100 or 2.
That all right here, Grumpy, or dumb to move?
We got, we don't need the roller right now. We need that other truck moving for Wasey and those guys. We gotta make sure we don't stop Wasey from running. So let's priority on the trucks real quick and get this cut moved. That way we can start getting this, this thing torched out here as well too. I'll probably take over the thing from, Giant, because Giant's lagging a little bit here. Once they get this, this cut done here.
I can take the loader over if you want. I mean, I'm not lagging.
If as long as you can keep the cut down there the right depth, because that's a really important corner right there. So if you mess it up, I'm gonna have to kick you out immediately. That's a very important corner right there for us in the mine site. So it needs to be the right depth, and because that's not only our corner, but that's also our depth for the next cut. So. Drilled twice and burnt out, taking my time, not to rush, wait, others burn out on theirs first. Yeah, I mean, you got the same old 20 people that ain't gonna burn out, so you know what I mean? So they'll push to the end, but it seems like there's only really about maybe 30 to 40 people that might be trying, which is kind of low. I thought it was gonna at least be, like I said, I thought it was at least gonna be a couple hundred. But it just shows you how leaderboards is so non-existent. People just don't care about it. The majority of the people playing the game right now are not playing leaderboards. They're just playing the game for fun, casually playing. Yeah, I mean, there was like 900 and something people playing, but Yark took a picture this morning, and literally there was less than there was like 100 people that only put in 1 ounce. That means they logged in, did a little bit in the hog pan, and was like, "Nope, don't care." And that means it's a whole amount of people that just don't care about it anymore, and rightfully so. It's old and out of date, and it needs to be, you know what I mean? God bless the people that do have fun playing it, but it's not should not be the focus of the developers to continue to work on that. For that small amount of people, it's a very small eclectic little crew that's playing it.
This dump truck's stuck. I can't get it out. I keep jumping in and out of the vehicle and it just won't move.
I'll be up there in a second. Just you jump out of it yourself, and it should pop it up. I play for the mindfulness. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about like just playing a new save on it, but then I was like, no, because then people are gonna pester me, is what it is. They won't let it go. Right, so if I jump in and play in a multiplayer save, leaderboard save. If I jump in and play a leaderboard save, they're just gonna hassle me about oh, you should just push a little bit more. You should just do this. Stop playing your other games, and I don't want to do that. So I'm just gonna be starting probably a normal mode tomorrow and just kind of relaxing. And okay, there you go. You got it. And when you're done there, Big, just go ahead and back up and I'll pull forward through. Plus, I lost my WL skins and my Parker skins from season 1. Yeah, that was kind of... Oh, sorry. That's right. That's sorry. Yeah, my bad. I forgot. You guys can't see it. All you trucks backing in, try to back in from the other side. Like, pull down the road a little bit. Here, I'll get it. This is such a pain in the butt. Yeah, back in from that side if you guys are gonna back in. That way you can back in and then pull straight out, and the other trucks that do see it, we can pull in normally.
No problem. Sometimes I come up and it's there, and sometimes it's not.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. It doesn't make any sense.
I got a whole slew of trucks coming down now. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, we got a lot coming down. I'll be coming down too after.
3 in a row. Almost 4 in a row. 3 ducks in a row.
Mine sites are moving.
Yes, it is.
Almost at that 100 likes, dude. Thank you guys very much for that. I know you guys have been really busy and stuff like that as well, so appreciate that, dudes. You'll even just stop by and hit that like button and what's up. Do a viewer not right now. I got a lot of things going on to wrap myself up and do a viewer challenge because we have the Clash of the Operators that we need to start recording, and that's going to take quite a bit of my time. I might actually have to cut a stream day out just to get that recording done. And there's also another project that I want to get done that probably will not get done before the New Year's. I want to get done before the New Year, but there's no way I'm going to be able to do it. I got so much on my plate right now when it comes to these games and these projects that we're doing that just take time. GMS will just be casual fun and digging dirt. Maybe I'll do one claim, one clean out type of something fun. I think Cookie's right. I think just to kind of bring back some nostalgia. Maybe I don't start again. Maybe I just get boost in a whole new thing and maybe I do one claim, one clean out Waterfall Valley with Orange Beast or something. Because Clash of the Operators is coming soon, right? So we're going to start recording that here soon. So
We haven't picked names for it yet, so if you want to sign up, it's on Discord.
yeah, it's in Discord. I gotta see if I even have the thing loaded up in my thing here real quick. 1 second here.
Does that entail being able to operate well all equipment, or can you pick one that you're the best at?
It's just for excavator, but it's we have a course that we're doing.
That's really convenient that my favorite equipment is the excavator then.
Let me see here. I think I have it in my window. 1 sec. I might have it loaded up. I'll play the trailer for you guys. If I don't, I'll just have to find it in the thing.
Needing the truck.
Trying to find something here. Got a truck for Grumpy, but
I'm just emptying.
Truck coming down.
All right.
I think this is it. Yes, this is it right here, guys. It's playing right now. Clash of the Operators on the thing, so. One second here. These guys are watching a video. All right, we're back after the little video there, guys. That is Clash of the Operators we're going to be doing. So it'll be an excavator challenge. Obviously, the course you guys saw. And we're going to be doing 1v1 head competitions. We're going to be pulling the names at random. And we'll be bringing you guys in and recording those series ahead of time. And then we'll be doing the live finale race head-to-head competition between whoever's going to win their brackets. Right? So I'm going to be doing the rules and signups and stuff like that. We're doing the signups right now. So if you guys would like to sign up, like the thing said, make sure you guys head over to the Discord, put your name in. And don't worry about the times. Just make sure if your name is picked, that you have time to at least set about 30 minutes aside, and then we'll give you a brief rundown of everything that we need from you guys for the recordings. And we will be doing those recordings and setting them aside. You will have to sign an NDA saying that you will not leak the results of your race. So that way, obviously, we don't want people to be like, well, we know who the winner is already. But we are doing the live competition live. So the finals. But that is what we're doing with the some fun stuff for the Out of War.
Will we be able to do the recordings at a weekend?
I will make sure that I structure those around your guys' schedules, because we want contestants and we don't want to limit people that can't. And then if you are a weekend player and you can only play during the weekend, we have to make sure that you guys can be available on the weekend, the stream for the finales, right? Go ahead, you're good. Get the right away. Yeah, so we're trying to be very mindful of everybody that has their schedules, so nobody feels like they're left out and things like that, right? So do what makes you happy, bro. Yeah, man, that's all I'm trying to do, man. I know I want to do some GMS content, and I want to, I'm watching the TV show, watching Gold Rush TV show, so I kind of want to get into talking about those things and kind of just having like a chill and play days where I kind of just relax. And I'm gonna dump this here real quick and then I'll have you move in.
Yeah, no problem. Are you up to date on the Gold Rush show?
I've only one episode in. I have a couple episodes that I have to watch. I've just been so busy. I haven't had any time to really even watch anything. So I gotta catch up and yeah, I gotta catch up, and then I'm gonna start making sure I hit the GMS gameplays up, and then I'll be chatting about it on those. So
be careful about smacking the edges where excavators sit, because it'll run them off the edges, just so you guys know.
I'm gonna go give this one to Charles over here. C to T to C.
Truck coming down.
Oh, I thought you had dirt. Yeah, let's go ahead and keep on taking this out, guys. We have some more over here we gotta take. If you guys could start smacking the walls where you see with shovels, where it's a little higher up than we can really grab. Smooth some things out, smooth the textures out and stuff like that a little bit more. Hey, Welsh dude, take it easy, brother. Sorry if you said controller. I missed his questions there. I'm just being a horrible shrimmer. Yeah. Normal being horrible. Not reading
You
chat.
happy with
Just
that,
being
Grumpy?
bad.
Yeah, you're fine.
Minimize that. That window guide. There we go. Okay. Are you running dirt, or are we just what's going on here with this front end loader? Go ahead and get that roller out of the hole real quick, guys, and we'll start getting some equipment in there. Yeah, get this down in here.
Step back in the loader.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a couple pushes here.
Did you take Charles for a little ride then, Split?
Yeah, he was AFK. I was asking what he was doing. Didn't get no responses, so. Do we have a truck down here? Out here. That truck's got to go up top. Grumpy, you got that edge wall, or do you need me to grab that real quick?
I'm sorry, what are you talking about?
The wall corner over there?
Oh. Yeah, I can scrape it down pretty good, I think, once I get back
Okay.
over there. I'm sorry, I wouldn't fall on you very good there.
All good. Just trying to find your max depth here real quick. About right there, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna drive over it, and it's dumping poop everywhere. Why? No, that's not what we want to do. Why'd you do that? Wasn't full. Clean up on aisle. What the hell? All right, let's not do that again. Oh, no driving it back up the ramp.
What did I
Apparently,
miss?
it just dumped dirt everywhere for no reason. Like, it didn't dump until I got up to the flat part, which is weird. We gotta clean up this area real quick here, guys.
I think you danger.
Yeah, don't drive up here like I was doing with that. We're gonna have to dig it out on the flats because the angle made it dump. So we don't want to keep cleaning up messes like this. That was ridiculous. Can't believe it did that. I'll put the front end loader down in the hole. Yeah, we'll let Grumpy dig it out, and then I'll go in there and smooth it with the dozer, and we'll get the cut started. So just keep cleaning those walls up with the front end loaders up top. Still a lot more
Grumpy,
material
where do you
over
want
there.
me parking?
If you can fit over and over here, as close to this wall as you can get, you've got for the time being.
Ugh.
Yeah, we got 2 full trucks down here.
Oh, if there's full trucks, just jump
I'll
out and
jump
run
in
them.
one now. I'm
Yeah, just jump.
here with an
We have a lot of equipment going on. We're actually working on 2 projects. We're finishing the Mayhem cut as well as pushing in down to the next cut. So we're a little short because I'm over here cleaning up this mess, and we've got Giants refueling. We don't really need a roller right now, so we just need trucks moving dirt, and Grumpy's over there setting in the new set. I can't believe the loader did that, man. Ugh. You. And we got so much wall cleaning to do, Grumpy. Gross.
I don't know.
There's so much to do. Well, we haven't done it in how long now? Like 3 cuts. So we have to get some
Yeah.
scaffolding out and get a nice little cleanup and get some whatever I can reach right here, knock down a little bit.
Yeah, I guess the last time we really cleaned the walls up good was right before the developer stream.
Yep. Been over a month now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Season 15 is the newest one. I still enjoy watching this. Hope so. I hope you guys still enjoy watching this. If not, we should change it up. You guys are bored viewer wise. Yes, the whole claim needs to be decoed. All this, I'm behind. I was supposed to do all of this area right here, and like halfway out this way, this week, but I just got swamped. You guys saw the BS I had to deal with. I just got swamped. So that did not happen. So instead of doing that recording, I kind of just said heck with it and gave Ryu a Photoshop little tutorial and hung out with these guys and deal with a bunch of BS and just relaxed. So that was my weekend, a Monday, Tuesday.
A little bit more. That's good.
That was my weekend.
Hey, Split.
Yo.
Yesterday we had a rock truck driver first day joining us.
Ooh.
And we found out he lied on his CB and only lasted 1 day.
Oh. Yeah, that's no good.
He tipped the back of the rock truck over on a flat road.
Oh. I mean, I can understand going up and backing up a pay pile, you know what I mean? And like, and stuff like that. But yeah, on a flat, that's kind of crazy.
No, we have 10 rock trucks because we have a 2.5 mile drive to the empty site, and somehow he tipped the back of his truck over a mile down the track.
Oh my goodness. Hey Simon, dude, thank you very much for that. Subscribe. Welcome to the channel. If you're here watching. Much love. Hope you're having a good day.
You want me to reposition a little bit, Grumpy?
Yeah, I'm gonna move back over here towards this wall face.
I'm
I
gonna
think
roll for a
actually.
minute because this is becoming a mess.
Yeah. Yeah, right now they're just finishing and we gotta roll that out and right now we're transitioning. So they're finishing and then we're also kind of like transitioning at the same time. Because today was gonna be a 5-hour stream, so we still got like 2 hours and some change to go. And that's why we're trying to put this corner in, and that way once we get the corner in, we can start then moving everybody down into the new bench right on the corner. So it's a lot of work. We'll transition out of the haul trucks, or sorry, the loaders, and we'll move into some excavators and stuff like that, right? So
sounds good.
Yeah. Moving that dirt, slinging it down. No worries, just messing with you. Yeah, all good, brother. Yeah, my head's still spinning from that, dude. No problem, man. We'll give you a touch up, man, and hopefully those things help Ryu. Hopefully they help, man. Hopefully they help you out and some things start picking up. You know what I mean? It takes time to see results, so just give it some adequate time and take a look at it and.
Help if I got full buckets, I guess.
So I can move my legs. My dog's finally jumped off my feet.
I'll let you just roll over that, Charles, because it's getting a bit dodgy to try and keep smooth over there.
So, because I've only got a little Frenchie, she gets to come to site with me and sits in my rock truck with me during the day.
Just hangs out.
I'm full.
All right.
It started tipping off the back, so.
Yeah, it's good.
Really like your streams on Out of Ore. Happy to be able to see it live for once. Hey man, appreciate that, dude. And good to have you, buddy. Oh, clean up on aisle. What the heck? We dropped some poop. Building? What are you building? Me? What are we building?
Building a hole.
Building the hole, apparently. What was that?
Back
A
in the other loader.
notification from something? My phone just turned on for no reason. Oh, weird. We send me feet pics again.
Only if you send them the money.
Only if Den pays for the price.
Truck coming down, coming back to you, Grumpy.
All right.
Possibly. What time is the bank close? 6.
Perfect.
Yeah, these were a bit bigger to what I'm used to, but
I'm sure you can handle it.
hope so. I'm 6'5".
Hopefully you guys' roads are pretty smooth. They're not beat you up too bad.
We have a grader what goes up like every hour. What does our roads?
It should keep it pretty smooth.
Yeah. We keep going through wet patches, so it goes a bit sloppy, and the grader has to do a bit more work. But other than that, it's not too bad.
Yeah, no. It won't might wait.
Those things are.
Oh, okay.
Those things
Sorry, jump with Dobby.
can beat you up pretty good, particularly on rough roads.
Yeah.
Is there any buildings that we put in? No, there's not. We haven't done it. We're not building. We're not doing a lot of building on this save. This one's mainly about building the quarry. So it's not really about building, say, buildings.
I got stuck last week, and we had to get the D8 to pull me out.
Ooh. What's happening with your work? Storm coming? Huh?
Probably one more bucket.
All right.
No.
We have a storm coming.
I don't know if it was Derp was talking to me or somebody else.
I've got a storm coming. I know that.
I was say Mexican, so I know I've got a storm coming.
I've got 80-mile-an-hour winds coming my way this weekend.
Oh, him. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's Mr. Bungle.
Bungle.
Bungle. Yeah, that's what I said.
Bunghole.
I didn't say hole. I said bungle. I had a little bit of a minor stroke there for a second, but it came out.
Oh Lord.
Bunghole now.
I'm about half an hour from the coast, and we've got predicted of 80-mile-an-hour winds.
Oof. Gross. Nasty.
Yeah, you guys are on a red weather warning over there, aren't you?
104 likes.
Yeah,
dudes.
we've got amber in some places, and I've got red weather warning.
Can someone bring the field truck over?
Yeah, I'll grab it.
We got a little
Appreciate
bit
it.
of rain, but mainly we got a little bit of wind, but mainly.
Yeah, I'm in the southeast, so I haven't got that. I've got the amber.
Northwest for me.
Right here in the loader split.
No, I'm just hitting Grumpy up first.
Thank you. Got it.
Make my rounds. Here, Wacy.
Thank you.
Yep, just make sure you guys don't go into that wall face. Just more clean them up. Little finesse work.
You see any really high spots on the floor too? You can kind of clean those up and flatten them out a little bit.
Well, I just looked for our weather for the next 2 weeks, and there's a good chance we might have no snow at all for Christmas.
Oh, we're probably gonna have no snow, most likely. I mean,
It's
being at
just
sea
it's
level.
just like pouring rain.
Yeah, it's not cold for us. We're not really getting any cold.
Well, it's hard because all your
You-
weather comes off the ocean, so.
Yeah.
You can have some of my cold. It's 20 degrees Fahrenheit out here right now.
No, you can keep that, thank you.
If we had that type of cold right now, we'd be buried in like 6 feet of snow. Like that's all we're missing is the cold. We just have so much moisture and just no real cold to make it do anything, right? But when we do get that cold, it's like a perfect storm of getting wrecked.
I'm just buried in sadness and layers.
Yeah, like see these high spots right here, guys? You can kind of scrape these down a little bit. Really mound it up here. Look, so while Grumpy's digging out that corner, we'll just have you guys kind of scrape some of this material and then kind of like smooth the walls a little bit out and things like that with those loaders over there.
Kind of hard to float the loader bucket, though, to be honest with you.
Main thing is
Practice.
takes practice. Yeah. You got to get in there and you got to put it all the way down, bucket tilt up, all the way down, then slowly give it a couple notches down. It's just you'll get it. Don't dig no big holes over there.
Fast and Furious, you're scratching my paint.
Just a graze.
There's no paint left much on these anyway, I don't think.
Yeah, we rubbed it all off. No more paint.
That's pain.
Sorry, you're scratching the mud off.
That
You're
could be
welcome.
our mud.
Sure, it's mud.
With you guys, I don't think it's mud.
Buffalo wings and coffee.
Yes. No, the Buffalo Wings was the other day. Oh, I don't know what happened.
Dominoes.
Yeah, true. Domino's last night. Happens when I eat bread after a while. I ate pizza. It's been a little bit. Yeah. Alrighty. One second, I gotta check something here. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. How do you press to speak in the game? You have to do it in Discord. Don't worry about it. This is all high here. This is all high here, guys. Don't worry about it anyways. You don't have to keep smacking it down. Just try to find a flat spot and then just kind of push. So see where this area is right here? Try dropping your buckets right here and slowly pushing this way. Right? So that way you can see the high spot if you stand where I'm at. If you come jump out and stand here. So if you're gonna
On
try
here
hitting him
as
from
well.
So if you're going to hit it from there, you're just going to keep going, causing a problem. So come from here and attack it from this way, going the way the opposite way you're facing. So you won't see it unless you jump out and come over here and take a look at it from this angle. Right? So jump out of the equipment and then walk and come down here and stand here and look this way. You'll see the high spot. So drop your bucket and face the that way, looking towards the wash plant. You see how high it is there?
Yep.
Yeah.
So start your blade drop right here and monitor it very closely and just go slow and just skim a nice little section out here going this way. Don't go too deep though, because we're just trying to give a little bit more of a flat area for the thing and give you guys some more dirt pushing. So okay, let me jump in this truck and get this out of here, because you guys are relatively okay over there on that backside. There's just a little bit of this hump here, but that wasn't really all from you guys. It was just, you know, happens when you're not using GPS, and it's not that big of a deal. We're just trying to keep it so from one side of the cut to the other, we're not like 4 or 5 meters off in height, right? You know, half a meter over the whole span of the cut, not bad, not a big deal.
Wazy, watch out.
Sorry.
Either confirming or denying suspense. So here's a question for you guys, chat, that's been watching, or people watching later. Are we taking too long doing this cut, or do we need to ramp? Do we need to speed this up? Are we going at a good pace, you guys think, for content? I mean, I really don't know any other way we could really speed it up, but I mean, I think it'll get better once we get down to where we stop expanding the cut.
Truck coming up.
I'm moving that way fast.
It just needs more cowbell. Okay, we can do that.
Do you want me to tuck into the corner?
No, I'm gonna go back towards the face and work this way again. Well, no, that's fine. So I tell you what, back in right there, and I'll clean this face up right there on the side.
Start coming down.
Yeah, I'm skating all over the place right here.
Working well. We've got 2 trucks for that one excavator. It's working not too bad actually.
Yeah, as long as I stay in the dirt, it does pretty good.
Yep. You guys are finding some chomping. You guys are taking it down a little bit better. Nice. There's this little area here. Don't worry about this right here. We can always just throw some more dirt in that real quick. Kind of fix it up a little bit for you guys, and then just jump out, smack it with a shovel real quick, and then try again. Really is what it comes down to. You get it. No big worry. Nothing we can't fill some more dirt or something in there and fix it up, you know?
Place right here on this corner, but
Where do you want me to stage ready, Grumpy?
on the far side there. I'm gonna go back towards the wall.
It also helps too, guys, when you're doing what you're doing with that fine scraping. If what somebody does is comes right behind you with a roller and keeps you flat, because the more flat your vehicle is going to be, the more it's going to be easy for that to not be all off and weird as well. So roller loader combination is extremely powerful, right? So
Dozer's got GPS though?
yeah, but the problem with the dozers, like I was saying, is it can just start creating dirt out of nowhere. So you'll end up messing up your cut in multiplayer more than anything. That's why we don't let. That's why we don't let anybody use the dozer other than the host. And since I'm the host, it's, you know, because it just works better for the host.
You right, me here, Grumpy.
And the grader's kind of the same way. The grader's the same way. What are you, the foreman? If so, that many staff, you should just sit back and get some coffee and not do anything. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I just pop up and get to a camera and watch these guys work. But we got a lot of work that's got to get done today, so I gotta get in here and get some playing going on. We also have new players in here, and we don't know quite well what they've what their ability is, so we kind of like to watch and see what they do. And some people are better than others at the game, and normally if it's the first day you come in and play with us, we normally, especially depends on what we're doing. So
I'll tell you now, I'm rubbish with a loader, rubbish with an excavator, so I'm happy in a rock truck.
They are much needed. They're needed as anybody else in the.
I mean, honestly, on our saves, it's very refreshing to hear people say they don't mind just sitting in a rock truck and hanging out and relaxing. Because for one, it's like, if I'm always in a rock truck, people are like, damn it, Split, we want to watch you dig something for once. Right? Or you're always in a roller, Split, or you're always in a dozer, or you know what I mean? So, but every time we put other people in dozers, it doesn't matter who it is, they just go freaking dozer ballistic, and it's like, gosh damn it, and then we have to do way more stuff than we want to do. So that's why we just don't trust anybody in dozers anymore.
To be honest, though, Splits, because you're the foreman, you design the way it goes with the dozer, so it's best for you to have it as well.
Yeah, like over there with that ramp going in, you know what I mean? All right, I'm getting annoyed with how slow stuff's going. Yeah, you are kind of lagging real bad there, Ginger, today, it seems like.
Okay. Because I'm still on a bit of a slope, can't load ones fully.
Like today, me and Grumpy did pretty much the majority of the cut.
No problem, Ginger.
We did a majority of the cut, right? So yesterday, so we were like, I was like, yeah, let's get some other guys a shot to come in here with the loaders and get her done, right?
You want to push, Ginger?
Do you need a push, bro? Poor Ginger, dude. His internet's lagging like crazy, dude. And he's getting like, probably driving at like a mile per hour. Rough. Yep, just eyeball the things and try to make sure we don't make too many waves. If you make a mistake, let us know, or just take a little bit from somewhere else and drop it and fill it in. And like right now here, there's a big wave here and huge indent, so try to work on that together. Wacy and you guys, so let me get past you here real quick.
Have you had anyone fly off the edge of the pit yet?
I mean, they were jumping off until I put safety rails on.
No safety guys ever stop me. I can make it.
We used to have fun and split around it, put safety barriers up.
We used to have fun, but I ruined it.
Think the safety barriers will stop me? I'm just gonna jump them.
Going a bit deep there, Charles.
Maybe I will be eventually able to join. I asked my partner for the game for Christmas. New dad life. Oh, yeah. Well, if you get the chance to come in and play, man, we're more than glad to have you. Okay, yeah, you guys need to be careful over here. I don't know what you guys are doing, but you guys are like dirt blind over here. You guys got like 6-way dirt going in different directions, so.
Yeah, that was a bit deep from Charles.
I'm trying to go this way.
Well, you guys need to get together and communicate and go the same way.
I'll put level in this side.
Use your words.
And then you can aim to it.
You could eye it up better.
Well, Wacy was actually going the correct way because there was a huge cut line that was flat over here already. And now you guys are trying to cross each other. So I think you guys both need to go Wacy's way. So I would go the way Wacy's going because it looks better this way. So if you look the way, it's more flat over here than it is the way you're trying to go. If you guys keep pushing this way together, you should be better off. Then you guys can switch and go a different direction once you see a high spot and a low spot. So, and then also too, make sure if you guys want to jump out and start leveling with the roller, you guys should also be mindful of jumping out and going in the roller together as well. So stop, grade, level, grade, level. Also, too, these walls are a little rough over here, too, guys. We need to get those a little bit more straightened up. Here, what I'll do is I'll put this truck here for you guys. We can fill a truck here. Yeah, it's not like a lot had to be taken off, but it gives you guys something to do anyways while Grumpy's in the back corner over there.
Yeah, we're just trying to keep Grumpy digging all the time so he's not waiting for a truck.
Yeah, we got to focus Grumpy, and these guys can kind of just scrape and dump, kind of, so to speak. But they can also just scrape and dump on the ground and scrape again. What's the normal speed of these trucks? I think they'll take that hill at at least 6 kilometers or something like that.
I'll let you know in a minute when I hit the hill.
Yeah, these big loaders are actually better than the dozer at scraping. If you just scrape and then dump and then scrape and then dump, it actually works better than the loader or the dozer.
We'll have to move over, John. It was a little too far back for me.
Like, see how you're going downhill there, Charles?
Kind of hard to.
It is difficult perception in that bigger one. Oh.
So I take the hill about 20 kilometers.
Take a breather from that out. The one thing that's messing me up is the loader controls are inverted.
That's all good.
You want me on loader?
Pulling back is up, and pushing that forward is down. You know what I mean?
Just invert.
You mind if I give loader a shot?
Yeah, go ahead. We can always fill more material in here if you guys have a thing. Just let's make sure we get it. We just make sure we keep her relatively flat. We're not trying to go too far out here. There was just a huge hump right here, so just try to give it a scrapey scrape. Typically what I do with these guys, if I found a flat area like this, what I'll do, I'll show you here. Typically what I do when I'm trying to keep something relatively flat-ish is what I'll do is I'll take my loader like this, tilt my bucket all the way back. I'll drop my bucket and I'll go like this until it hits dirt. See how it started to fill? I'll tip one more time. 1, 2, 3. Nope. And then it does that. Then I'll push, and if it's not gathering anything, which it is slowly, but that's not what I want to do. One more tap. See, now watch. If I go into... It's starting to go downhill, I'm going to give it one more tap up. Right? Now if I hit... Yeah, my tires are above the ground. I'm going to tap one more time down. If you go... Eventually, you'll be able to do it really fast. But you have to watch your tires. Your tires will mean everything, because you'll make mistakes in front of you. So you have to be the free-floating thing there. Now that's a mess right there. That needs to be rolled or smacked. Because if you go back over it again, you're gonna mess it up again. So you have to fix it. You got to jump out and fix it, or else it's just gonna be more and more of a problem. Then you're gonna be digging down, and you're not gonna be doing yourself a favor anywhere. Then you're gonna have to drop dirt and do it again. That's just kind of wasting time, right? So that's what I'm saying. Rollers are amazing with the loaders, right? So
Yeah. I should be good now. I think I got my proper control set.
give her a shot. Plenty of time to learn right now where we're digging out the thing, and Grumpy's over here tearing up this corner. Awesome. Look good, Grumpy.
Thank you.
We're pretty much on the flat there, so we should start getting fuller loads now.
Yeah.
Charles, I recommend setting your camera to follow focus, so it focuses on your bucket, and then set it slightly offset to the side. Lets you keep your camera low to the ground. You can see where the bumps are.
Yep. That too as well.
That's how I do it. Yeah.
Yeah. I give myself an eye check every once in a while on those. Exactly. It's a good pointer. Do I not have a work truck? We don't have any vehicle up here parked next to the plant, do we?
No.
I gotta do that. I gotta set a vehicle up there.
The foreman truck.
The foreman truck that we jump to when we want to check the plant. I can't have to keep running over here. Where'd you put that, Grumpy? The other 400 or 4,000?
Bottom of the gold box.
The active filling gold box or
No, the
storage?
storage.
Okay.
Are you still saving all the ores and everything out of this one?
Yes, we are.
How do I fill in a hole? What is to fill in a hole is the pickaxe or shovel?
Pickaxe to pick up dirt and then place the dirt.
Yep.
Let's see. I've got some dirt in my hand here. Hold on. Let me help out real quick.
Oh, I'm going to have a quick broccoli break then.
Old trusty Rusty over here.
Keep forgetting my mum push to talk. I'm talking here and forgetting to press the button. As you jumped off, I said, "Split, you're flying."
I'm flying.
Supposedly you were.
Dude, that's strange, man.
I think it's an internet issue, but I'm not sure I understand what the issue exactly is.
That's what I don't understand, because we've had people with higher pings than him. And I'm not sure. It's really weird. I'm not sure.
Yeah, fresh meat.
Greenhorns.
Grouchy operator.
Grouchy operator.
Try not to be too grouchy because we already got a grumpy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last bucket, Grumpy.
Can I get you to say something there, Grouchy? So I can get your microphone tuned in?
Oh, he's loading in. No digging, he's loading.
I won't be
Yay.
too grouchy.
No, it won't be too grouchy. Nice, man. Good meeting you. Good meeting you. And who are you in the what's your name in the stream, so that way I can. Is it just Grouchy operator? Oh, FS operator. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, I tried to get the names with the voices and stuff like that, so.
I need to change my Steam name. I just keep forgetting.
Let's see if I can't flatten this out a little bit for you guys. So it's not quite.
We have
set
2
up.
full trucks up on the pad.
Yeah, I'm just
Alright.
grabbing the roller quick because we need someone to roll. Get someone to roll, then I'll keep using the loader.
So right now the 2 loader operators are fast. and Charles. So everybody else don't just jump in the equipment when they're in it. So we'll have those two guys operate those loaders for a little bit. So make sure you guys do anybody else that's free that hasn't been assigned. We'll have you guys doing the support crew with the trucks and rollers and fuel. So Grumpy and I are in the excavators right now. But you guys are almost pretty done on scraping that out over there. So I'm starting to do the cut back on the ramp side. So yeah, just make sure
the wall.
Yeah, just make sure you guys don't go too low, and if you guys keep going too much, we'll have to just start filling more dirt back in there. Priority is definitely Grumpy down there. We need him. We need his trucks always to be. He always needs a truck. We need to keep him digging in that corner. Because if he gets stalled up, we're gonna be kind of messed up here. Because he's the one doing the corner, and then once we start doing the corner, we can get trucks down in this pit. Then it's game time with the loaders and everything else. So
yeah, I just saw you was almost full, so I just jumped in your one.
Yeah. So I'm going to be working back this way along the line that we just did as well. So
we may want to get the small loader out to clean these walls up on these sides. The smaller loader.
Oh yeah, we can get that here in a little bit.
Because I don't think those big ones are going to fit down in there for a little bit. Particularly with trucks.
Okay, I see what's happening.
You want to go the other way, Charles?
Okay, so you guys are full. Again.
I'll be jumping off in like 10-15 minutes because I do need to go to bed.
Okay.
It's almost midnight here and I'm up at 7.
An early day.
Start work at 9.
You're a millionaire. Yeah, we're back over that mill. Matthew, thank you very much for that that follow, man.
Okay, good to know because I do have someone that has been trying to get in all day, but keeps dipping at very unfortunate moments.
Smith, if you want to jump in that that truck I'm unloading, run that haul truck, it'd be appreciated.
I'll back down to you, Grumpy, now.
Alright, let's get you over here into my bucket so I can get this far side.
I don't know what you're doing over here, bro, with that loader, but holy hell, dude.
I'm struggling.
Struggle bussing. Greenhorn's about ready to have to go back to the rock truck.
No, I just need a level ground. Look off in that back left corner. It's nice and smooth.
Yeah, because Furious was over there.
That's me.
Oh, I was like, I'm talking about Charles over there. I don't know what Charles is doing.
Fixing this up.
What's up, Robert?
To the left of me in this rock truck next to Grumpy, the floor slopes up to the wall, which bounced me into Grumpy.
Do you want me to come down there and get a flat spot when I get a opportunity to dump this bucket?
Yeah.
Dump that bucket in where Charles is, because he's made a big divot there, and then come down there and you'll see where I've kind of made this little notch. You might be able to wiggle your booty into this end and start. So I got to dig this out, because so what we're going to do is we're going to back dig as deep as we can go here on this line. And we're going to define this ramp, and we're going to move out this whole area that these guys are trying to flatten and stuff, right? So that's we're gonna square it off, and then we're gonna push dirt moving along this back wall, and then we're gonna move the opposite way we just dug this time. We're gonna go back towards the wash plant again. So we're kind of going. We're clearing one direction, then we'll clear the opposite direction coming back. as we build our roads and our ramps and everything like that.
So do you want me to go down there and scoop out now or wait?
Let's see here. Well, the thing is you can't scoop and then back up the ramp, because what happens is you'll just start dumping dirt all over the place like I did. If we can get a truck, I'm trying to think if we can get a truck in there or not for you to
When
fill.
big moves, I'd be able to scoop out that corner and make sure a truck doesn't roll into Grumpy too.
Yeah, and Grumpy can move back a little bit. I mean, might be able to wiggle in there, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's going to be enough room in
I'm
there.
just waiting for Grumpy to fill me, then I'll move.
Yeah, we'll
I can
take a
make
look
a
here.
60-point turn.
We don't want to slow Grumpy down because Grumpy's chomping hard. He's almost out of there, and then we can put a front loader down in the hole. I'm good just watching you guys play the game, playing this game.
I'll go down there once it's ready.
So someone said they were dropping out at 10 or 15.
Yes, that was me.
We're gonna put fast down there, Charles.
Their replacement is already in the chat. It's Damien.
Okay.
He's already
Awesome.
he's already got the password, so when he jumps out, he's just gonna jump in. But he's
Yeah,
already,
just-
he's already in the chat.
Charles, just keep cleaning the walls up on the outer side, and we'll have fast down there in the bottom, and then I'm gonna keep cutting back here on the on this. I'm gonna try to get going here so we can get this moving on. Thank you very much, Dopey. And you're gonna run to town real quick, hon?
Yes. Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Secretariing is officially closed. No more players for the day.
Okay.
No more DMs. Thank you very much.
Thank
Ginger,
you,
if
Dopey.
you let me sneak in before you go down there, I can make it a clear spot for you.
Yeah, see where I'm at right now? See where I've dug out? On this little notch here? If you could come in here real quick and hit that corner, I'm going to remove some of these barriers. Just don't, the flat part is where Grumpy's at, so we're trying to leave the ramp on this all the way down to right here. So if we can get you to come in and push this way for me real quick here, right here. So the flat part is right here where I'm standing, so we need, Giant to get out of here real quick. And I want you to try to turn sideways here fast and push in right here into this and clean this little area up real quick. That way we can have a truck duck in right there. And try to put those scoops into thing. We'll have Grumpy hold off for a second. It's a lot of material to try to jockey around here, and it's getting real tight real quick.
I'm on the way back down. Where do you want me?
Just holding pattern. You could probably go right in front of Giant. Just back down in. And just, put that scoop in front. Let's let him get in here and put some big boy scoops in there from the bottom of that. And then we'll have a little bit more room to work down here. All hands on deck. Opening up the new cut, boys. End of the Mayhem happened. Mayhem cut is over with. It's time for the next one. We gotta name this one, boys.
The Dopey cut.
Dopey's already had enough cuts named after her. Yeah, let's get you in there and get that pushed in. Push in as far as you can, and make sure it's roughly as flat as you can, the level of the cut. Because that's our new level right there, boys. We got it. We hit it. Yeah, go ahead. Your priority, hit that up.
I could probably squeeze in front of Grumpy so he can load me if you want.
Let him get this a couple pushes here, and then we'll have Grumpy do a couple loads, and we'll get Furious out of the hole real quick. Let him fill Ginger up real quick. Ginger, just do back and forth real quick until he pushes all the way to my rock truck.
Hey, Lacey, can you come roll by this wall?
Yep.
Really rough and making it
You
hard
need to put some dirt down in this hole where I am at the minute.
Poor
It's a little
Giant,
low.
dude. I can see it, dude. He's just like,
Yeah, he's struggling today. but-
dude, rip, bro.
Like I said, I'll do one more run to the wash plant, then I'll be jumping off.
All right.
I'm using mouse and keyboard, Matthew.
I'm sure it is. Giant.
The grumpy cut as he's been smashing it. So the reason why we use 4,000s is that's the cut wall height that we want. Right, so we dig down as deep as the 4,000s could dig, and that is the height that we want on our benches. Right, so one more scoop and I'll have to get out of there. And so now our job right now is to get this thing widened out enough so where we can get both the front loaders in there and we can keep the excavators on the high wall and just start hammering this thing. Or at least just one front end loader, because man, the front end loaders will keep all of our haul truck drivers busy. So yep, go ahead. Yeah, there you go. You can duck in there now there you go. Perfect. There you go. That'll work great. Let's keep buzz sawing this thing down. Teamwork makes the dream work.
I just dumped this in here for him to grab it.
No, we're trying to make progress in the hole. If you need more truck, there's a truck behind that's been full. Just jump in that and go run it, and then come back and keep moving. What game is this? This game is called Out of Ore. Hey, Paul, what's up, man? Thank you much for that follow. This game is called Out of Ore. It's on the Steam store. It just sadly went off sale. It was on sale for 30% off, so if you guys didn't pick it up, you missed it. What's up, Spence? Harry Ploppers, Deathly Hollows, or Chamber Smells? We've unlocked the Chamber of Smells. Yeah, this will work. We'll just have you go back and forth, and we'll have you cut a new line, a back wall line here. Because the main thing is when we put in the new cuts after our ramps, coming down to our cut depth, is we have to make sure that here, let me just hit you with this right here, and you can just go up the ramp there, Giant. Here, you know what I'm gonna do? Here you go. I'm gonna do something even better. I'm gonna drop some dirt for you, get you wrecked. I'm gonna push this right here.
What I was doing here.
I'm gonna wait until I have a new truck and leave a space for Bung to go.
Yep. Okay, I've
only got another bucket or two, and then I'll be heading up.
Right.
Roger that.
I didn't quite come over far enough. Let me get over just a little bit farther.
Go ahead and have you put the back of your truck right here if you can. Just back straight in. There, FS. Yeah, perfect. Right there. This works. Start moving some more material out of here.
There we go. That's better.
There you go, Grumpy, a bit closer for you.
Thank you.
You just slowly working around the wall and making a little pathway.
Yeah, I gotta clean that wall face up a little bit.
Also, side question: when I dump the dirt or pay dirt into my wash plant, sometimes the dirt piles up instead of going into the hopper. That's because you need to make sure you block it all off before you
that's me full.
Before you do anything else. So place blocks all the way around it. Dig it all out first, and then make a nice big cement barricade around it with blocks, and then place your hoppers in. That way you can keep the dirt from re-emerging to other dirt around it. And you won't have that problem anymore there, Matthew. Yeah, I'm still learning the ins and outs. I don't like the mouse and keyboard. I changed all my mouse and keyboard. I play mouse and keyboard, and I changed all mine to what I already knew, which was Gold Mining Simulator, aka Gold Rush default controls, which I played for like 20k hours. So I've kind of just changed them to what I knew already and what I played really well with, and like muscle memory. Is this like Gold Rush? As far as digging dirt, yes. As far as everything else, no. This is a big giant open world digging sandbox experience you can play with your friends, and Gold Mining Simulator is mainly about placer mining for gold and managing your wash plants and things like that. So this one is, as you can see, this one has multiplayer. We're playing with each other, and we're running dirt up into a wash plant that we built with a production system. You can build buildings. You can do a bunch of different stuff. So,
Charles, you just undercut a bunch of our wall over there.
Yeah. Just keep those things relatively flat, dude, if you can. We're trying not to do big giant like walls and stuff like that with overhangs and stuff. So
Yeah, I know. I'm taking it.
You're not
Do
going
you
to
want
be
me
able to
to-
make much better with that, so I would just leave it alone and we'll deal with it later.
yeah.
Ginger, do you want to go into this spot first? Oh, no, you know what?
If there's not much to do with that loader right now, just jump back into a haul truck or a roller, because we're already transitioning to the next cut. So, what's the max players that can be in the world? That is 8 players maximum right now.
Right, I'm just gonna. Brought the truck down and parked in the cut.
Alright.
I'm gonna be jumping off so Damien can jump in.
Right on, buddy.
Thank you for letting us join, and hopefully I may be able to get on with you again at some point.
Heck yeah, man. Just hit us up when Dopey does the thing and let us know what's going on, dude. It's good to hear you and good to meet you. I see you guys in chat all the time, but it's always good to see you guys and get to play with you guys now. You mind going over your wash plant to see how it's built? I will head up there here in a second and show you guys what's up with that here in a sec.
Okay, that's what I was going to ask you to do for me. I wanted to see how you built that.
Okay, yeah. 1 second.
I don't have to, I need to go to bed. I'm starting to nod off. I need to get plenty of hours, so I'll probably catch it next time.
Oh, okay. Well, there is a short in the Discord that somebody posted to the last one I literally just did. So I think that was in the I think it was posted in the Out of War channel on my Discord. So I literally go over it in like 60 seconds. So if you guys are part of the Discord, check that out. For using mouse and keyboard, your movements are really smooth. Like I was saying, I got like 60,000 or 20,000 hours in these keybinds. So I don't even watch my screen most of the time. Here, let me hit you on this side.
Yeah, I found it. I'll watch it later.
Cool.
Alright.
Right, anyway, I'll meet you guys later. Have a good night.
All right, brother. Take it easy, man.
Bye-bye.
Split, do you want me to do a run about 10 feet to my left to clean up that space in front of you?
Yes. Kind of duck in here and kind of twist in here if you can. But we have to make sure we don't take out the ramp. You see how the ramp's going up and then it's going to meet right here. So that's why I'm digging this corner out. So hopefully once Grumpy passes past this point right here, you guys can you can come in and twist in and start going, but leaving the ramp, right? So we got to make sure we keep the ramp's integrity and we don't go down right here. Cause this is where our corner is going to be, for our haul truck. And then we're going to run straight across the back of the claim. And then we're going to go down on the other side. So that way it's more of like a roundabout and then down and in.
Hey Grumpy, can you look at the message I sent you?
Yes. Still not showing up. Try changing back and forth again, Damon. See if it shows up then. About the best I can tell you at the moment.
It's not showing up on the list for him.
No.
I even changed download regions to Canada, Vancouver.
Yeah. Try changing it back and forth again and try it one more time. Sometimes it takes a couple times.
Can we get your truck there, FS? Can we get you down in front of Grumpy? And we need another truck coming down here parked right where my bucket's at right now. So
heading down.
Another truck.
That. Yeah, get that one dumped. We don't need any trucks up here on the top of the pit. We'll just have Wasey roll, and then we're just going to focus on this corner here and get this hammered out. Also, you know, if the game gives you quests and missions, what happens when you complete them all? I think a lot of them are repeatable, or some of them are repeatable. So I don't even focus on the quests because I just mainly want to run dirt and dig. So I like the quests for me, I kind of just skip them all because they're until like they give us like some cool, like, I don't like just the quest list. I mean, I'd rather just pull a pickaxe out and start digging and making money, you know?
Split, can I grab a stack of dirt? to start filling some of these holes in low spots.
Here, Race, I'll put some in my. I've got. I don't know if you have any or not, but I've got some. I'll dump it. I'll put it in inventory in this excavator, and you can get it out of it.
Just put pay dirt in there if you guys have it, because like yeah.
I've got dirt and pay dirt. I don't have much pay dirt though. There's a little bit of dirt. I'll get you some more pay dirt. Hold on.
Okay, we got that. They're up there dumping. Come back down. We'll get the thing here. Going to replace these as we go down, but we can't yet because. Okay, so we got to make sure.
Who's gonna get in the fourth rock truck?
Once Wasey's probably done rolling, or Damien. Yep, there's Damien. Cool. Awesome.
Yeah, changing it back to US. Like
Thank
Grumpy
you.
said, change it back and forth.
Ooh.
I got load in.
Very good.
Okay, Dick.
That's the weirdest thing to see to date.
How many players can play Gold Mining Simulator? 1. It's a single player game. Oh, we're gonna attack this hole. Woo, it's gonna get beat up. I'm gonna try to do this finesse work, and then once you get in there and scrape, I'm gonna see this corner right here, because I gotta keep that just right.
I'll stay away from it for now then.
Yeah, just try to get in there and get that. You can push back as far as you want to go that way right now, but try to focus on fanning the cut out a little bit. You know what I mean? So that way we're just trying to get room in here so we can work. Right, that's the main goal right now, is getting that room. We could also possibly move Grumpy. Well, actually, sorry, Grumpy's got to hit that side wall. Yeah, we'll just keep doing what we're doing. It's working good. Charles will be pulling out here a second, so you're going to want to replace him, Giant. All trucks should be going down into the hole now, so let Furious fill you back up there. They're not quite full on that one. So I can also do this, since you have room now. I can also just go faster and load for you and move this, and I can just all but, you know what I mean, with the hoe, and get this line pushed in now if you want to do that. So
and then I just scrape for you.
Yeah, and then you just scrape for me. So I'm just going to chew this up, which is technically what a loader would be doing in this position anyways, right? So I'm just going to chew this up for you, and then I'll have you flatten out. Yeah, we'll do it that way. That way I can just start crushing through this dirt. Yeah, be very mindful of this corner here. Okay. Sick.
Giant, I need you to pull forward.
Okay.
Cool, Grumpy.
All right.
Trying to put your dirt out here more towards this area so you don't stay away from that ramp side, you know what I mean?
I appreciate it.
Is this the forest
Make my
map?
job clean.
This is the Iron Mountain Pit map that came out just recently. We've been playing on it for a while.
Let me smack this for you a little bit, Charles. Make it a little easier. There we go. Should be better.
Does this have rentable servers? No. It's peer-to-peer at the moment, so you'd have to host it on your PC. I mean, what most people do is they just leave it on, password it on their computer, or whoever's hosting it with the better internet for their friends, is what people have been saying to me. Like, I just have my friend host it. He's got the faster computer, and but they don't have any ETA whether or not it's going to be. Okay, so let's see. make sure that that ramp stays good. This is pretty true where we're at right now, so
Where you want me at, Split?
we definitely need rock truck drivers and stuff like that, and rollers and stuff, so yeah, there you go. That's a good push. Just like that, kind of fan that away from Grumpy in a sense.
It's a little choppy with the ping, but I'll get the hang of it.
Well, the only problem with putting this game on a dedicated server is the performance. Really, is what it kind of boils down to. Is the performance of this is what's required is very crazy. I mean, everybody that's been playing multiplayer said it's completely fine. Like, we don't have any problems. We just host a server when everybody's playing and play and have no issues. I don't think dedicated servers are necessary, if I'm just being honest about it.
They want you down bottom.
Yeah, bottom if we can get you down here. If there's an empty slot, you just gotta wait in a holding pattern. If you join my Discord, we have an out of war section. If you want to ask if anybody wants to play, that'd probably be the better place to do it. I don't think I can get you in sideways right here yet. You know what I mean?
Not quite. I'm getting wide though. We're getting there.
Hey, Fast, why don't you come over here and clean this edge up a little bit back here where it runs up?
All right. Smith, can you pull forward so I can dump into you?
And this haul truck's full down here.
Do you want the edge closest to you or the corner, like the main wall?
Probably closer to me makes more sense. Eventually, the border towards the wall have to be done, but
They're coming down.
you got a truck coming up. Ginger, you have to pull off there.
He's a little in a rough
Low on
spot.
wiggle room.
Yeah, low on wiggle room. What I'm thinking is your next push, turn all the way around and come back this way and see where my bucket is. Try to come in at an angle right in front of me and clean up all that slop, but leave this right here. Let's get Damien out of the way real quick.
Leave the lip.
Leave the lip right here. Leave this. Right? So anything on this side, clean it out to the cut level of right here. You see what I mean? So this is our cut height. So come in here and push in like this and clean that up and flatten that out. Just watch out for where those barricades are.
You got it.
Cool, man. This is really tight precision work in here, trying to get this big boy equipment in here. I'm just trying to notch this out so we can get him going back and forth. Like a buzzsaw, you know what I mean? That way it would give you more room to turn.
In fact, I'm gonna come out here and start working this corner back. Have my truck parked here, and then I can I'll start pulling this back to give him some more room.
Yeah, now back in fast. Yeah, exactly. Just back in and clean this out real quick. And that should give us a little bit more wiggle room down here. Wait, she's over there beast mode in those wall faces, dude. Much love, brother. Much love, man. Something me and Grumpy don't gotta do later, dude. Appreciate that, man.
Smith, are you full?
All good, all good.
One more.
Yeah, you can drop your bucket and be a little bit more aggressive right there. I'll just refill any mistakes. So you're good. Just be aggressive on it and put a hurting on this today so that way we can get in here and really attack this thing the next time. And we'll close down the little ramp and we'll just smash all the way down this side here that we're on working. Then we'll fan out across the cut and
All right, Damon, when he pulls in, pull back here to let me load you. Thank you, Damien.
Discord is in the link link below. You'll see the Discord link in the description. Oh, gross! Dropped a little poop on the ground right there.
Just like you did on the floor in the bathroom.
Did
Hey,
Ginger leave?
hey. No, Giant's over here hitting the wall, slapping it. He's lagging real bad in the equipment, so wall slapping is definitely something we need to do because honestly, wall slapping, people don't really understand what it does, but it cuts down performance on big saves like this. And we honestly, me and Grumpy really do appreciate it when you guys take a little bit of time to do that, because that's time that we have to literally spend off stream doing that type of stuff. So we really do appreciate you guys taking a little time to helping out with that stuff.
I absolutely do.
Depending on what map you're playing, bedrock will be anywhere between 32 meters deep, or, well, on these newer maps, really far down. It could be up to 70 meters or more, depending on where you're at. So. That's where bedrock, solid rock, and a lot of copper and things like that are at on these two new maps. That'd be Scandinavia and Iron Mountain Pit. All the old maps have a different layout. It's static, like depth, and
You're good, Charles. I'm in the pull off.
making some headroom down here. We're getting there. What's a really beginner friendly map? I'm going to go ahead and say that a really beginner friendly map would be like, I mean, it kind of changes. I like the new dirt layout on this because it varies. But if you want a very structured type of dirt, you're going to want to go on one of the older ones like Coal Plant or Forest Quarry or something like that. But if you want a little bit more of a challenge, I would say start on Iron Mountain Pit. That way you get this starter pit to play with. And it kind of will teach you like how to like make a pit and stuff like that. And you get this cool little town here. This is a really fun one to play on if you're new. But just warn you, it is with the new dirt, and the dirt dispersion is a little bit kind of crazy.
If you go deep enough in that pit, there's actually ore at the bottom of it, but it's a little bit hard to get to.
Yeah. You can hit it within a good, what would we say, 15 meter?
Probably.
10 meter? 10 meter-ish?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright, my bad, I'm back.
All right.
Fast, would you like me to back up?
Yeah, if you could come back to where these orange barriers end, it would be big help.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
There we go, now we're getting 3 trucks loaded at once. Damien, you should have backed down here.
Damien did a good job because then I didn't have to load over top of his cab.
So that's why you had him pull in.
And that's why he pulled in. I didn't have to tell him. He knew what to do. He did good.
Hey, don't hit the roller directly behind you. Yeah, I gotta take out all those cones and everything like that and move that stuff. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Pretty soon it'll be time for 2 loaders.
I think we're gonna use the excavators for a little bit. Been a little while since chat's seen some excavator action, so they just ate a couple days straight of loaders, so they've had to eat quite a bit of loaders. So we'll just run 2 excavator auxiliary loader and as much truck as we possibly can here. I gotta push this back here. If you want to start hitting this as well too fast, just make sure we don't go downgrade if we can. Because
I can do that. Do you want me to go in between you and or to the right of you for my right?
I'm just trying to figure out because we got to close down this road here soon. You know what I mean?
Hey, wait, see if you come here, I'll give you some stairs. Help you climb these walls.
We got to close this road down here soon, right? So we got to be able to, as we close the road down, we got to be able to also get a little wider. So yeah, just square it off. Let's get this thing. Let's get these trucks down here. Let's just square it off. Let's try to get as much surface area as we possibly can as quick as possible here. Let's cut this road off here here soon and define this ramp, and that way we can get all trucks coming down here. That's our goal at the moment. So So I'm going to dig as far down as I can. If we can get a truck parked on the ramp here in front of me, when another truck rolls down in here. Great. Hey, what's up, Earthworm? How you doing, man? Yeah, because now we got to start get working that way, and by the time we fan out, Grumpy fans out, we should have more than enough room to work and get this going on.
Oh, I need to work this backside. Oh. Oh. I'll try not to beat you up too bad there, Davey. Sorry.
All good. I was just more trying to catch you if you're ready.
Yeah.
Here, I'm going to keep chomping here. Give you that dirt right there.
How much confidence do you have in me in cutting a clean edge to the side of those barriers?
I mean, give her a shot. I don't see why not. Just take it slow. I mean, you know what I mean? I mean, preferably it'd be a little easier, but I'm just trying to cut your depth so you know you don't get off grade, right? So you can let me chomp this down a little bit because it'll kind of fill your bucket awkwardly. Let me hit this out here in front of you, your width, and then that way you have a nice little pillow to kind of go through, right?
I like it.
You're good. I'm in the pull off.
That way I can keep all your dirt mass away from the wall, and we should be able to come in and get a nice good scrape in there, right?
I think so.
All right, let's try and see what we got. You might feel it be getting there, but back off if you need to. I mean, we'll also be decoing the walls as well too, so you know what I mean? Like, they don't have to be perfect. We just need to keep the cut integrity. Really what it is. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna push all the way down. Next scoop. Far as I can reach.
Charles, you want to go forward a bit?
Truck coming down.
Roger, Roger. I don't think anybody's going up right now. Yeah, you're good. No one's coming. No one's coming up yet. He's gonna come in there and scoop all that there, Giant. We're moving a lot of material, so if you guys are getting a little extra lag, that's why. You lay some barriers down here. Yeah, and try not to roll the edges too much with the shovel. We get rid of those because the lines are getting, if the barriers are getting swallowed, that's because we're slapping underneath the ground, right? So try not to slap too much around these things at the moment, and yeah, make sure we're not going to eat too much off the wall face. Like it's better to kind of pickaxe a little bit than wait to roll them and let them. So yeah, just leave yourself a barrier like that on the side because I had to move the barriers back a little bit. Should be good. Rock truck a little bit moved a little forward here, guys, if we can.
You're good. Go ahead with the rock truck.
To this one that's parked here next to me, I need to move just a little bit more. Awesome, awesome, awesome. See how nice it is there, Fast, when you have an excavator that just kind of auto digs as deep as we can, and then that way you guys don't really have to worry about the level as long as you don't dig farther than we can dig on the bench. It kind of keeps you
having a nice spot down where I'm heading that I can tell the exact height makes it way easier. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's why the these 4000s are nice, right? Because it makes a really good bench. Now, if you can do the same thing with the 8000s, but I mean, it's the bench is crazy, and yeah, the 8000s are cool and all, but man, they can cause.
They leave a lot of garbage behind too. It seems like.
Yeah.
That's more from the wheel loader.
Just pesky wheel loader operators.
Well, no, I don't know. It's dirt from the excavators.
No, the 8000 does. The 4000's not bad. The 8000 seems to dump a lot more garbage.
This little scoop through here again. Keep skimming this down, and then guys just got some gnarly weather, huh? All right, go ahead and give that a nice push. And all the way to my tracks. Probably take you a few pushes.
Damien, if you do one pass wide to the right of those orange barriers all the way down, it'll make my approach a lot smoother.
Yeah, just stay off of his wall there because it'll tilt his bucket out a little bit more. So Damien's got it like a pro, dude. He knows what's up. Yeah, you don't roll close to the wall because it'll tilt out your tires and put you at an angle. Little tips and tricks, you know what I mean? Like we've been playing as, like you guys say, we've been playing as a crew for a while, and there's just so many little things that you just miss that can be irritating down the road, and it's just like, why? there's your depth right there in that. So I'll just chill here for a second and
I'll have you a smooth area here in a second.
what do you guys think, chat? Is everyone doing a really good job? Working hard? Hardly working?
Working what? Huh?
Well, I'm not working. I'm having fun, so.
So about that, okay, so about the, let me help you out real quick here. If you take the, for instance, if you're using, say, like, I know this is not a wall, but, if I take a wall, right? Or say this is a floor, and you go to drop dirt near it, it can, please let me do that, Charles. I'm just showing chat something here, bud. So when you jump dirt here, it can go through the wall tile. But if you place a block here like this, that's a harder time going through it. Please, like I was saying, man, I just jumped out to show it. I don't need you guys jumping in my equipment. Thanks, dude. Yeah, so pretty much use the blocks, not the floor tiles, right? Use blocks, not floor tiles. Especially around your hoppers, right? And make sure that you clear out all the dirt inside the block tile, or sometimes when you drop dirt onto it, it'll bound up and on. But don't use floor tiles around your hoppers. You should be okay now to, sorry, I had to show Mr. Earthworm there. He had a question. Okay, yeah, try to push in over here if you can one more time fast on this side. Oh, thank you for the fuel, Damien. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, try to get us a scrape right here and get that. Yeah, just get it all cleaned. We're getting close. We're getting close. What was that, Damien? You just Damien just dead stopped, dude.
Need to do some rolling up top.
Yeah, they
I'm working on it.
Left a little bit of a mess up there.
And this truck needs a bigger suspension.
Yeah, hit right here if you can fast. Try to you see the hole down there, right? A little down, but I'll put some hole in there. I'll put some dirt in there real quick.
Wasn't sure if you wanted me to get to that depth or just to that, like, that far back.
Well, let me take a look at the grade actually down here, and we'll see how if it's off real quick, because it looks like we might be off a little bit, but it's okay. So it looks like my depth marker is about right. Probably right about here. Oops.
If I can clear out what's behind my truck right now and move towards this orange gate, I think this little high spot here is messing me up.
Yeah, so see right here, this is about the level that we're wanting the cut to be. Right? So this is about the cut here. Like here. So if I can dig a little past this, it's okay. So we're not like, as long as we're within that range, you know what I mean?
Gotcha.
Hold still, Damien. I'm about to fall off. Don't move on me.
The cut will change and vary during the digging, right? Because the height of what I can dig versus what you can dig is two different things, right? Because you can float down even deeper than I can. So we're just trying to avoid the really big high spots and ridges is really all it is.
Back up just a little bit.
So back there where you guys are at, like there, that's completely fine. Take a scoop off the sidewall and just dump it right there because I can't quite reach that. I'll try.
It won't turn. It's the problem. It won't turn for me.
Yeah, just put it right here in front of my bucket and kind of fill that low in. Perfect.
Oh, I'm about to do a walk of shame.
Come back round and I'll dig a little bit out so you can get your track on there.
Yeah,
Okay, and then I'll fill this right here in, and then we'll let him come in there, Giant, and take another scoop. Try it again.
I made a silly mistake. It's all right.
you boogered it up.
Yeah. I zigged when I should have zagged.
Zigged when you should have zagged, huh? Hey, Wes, sorry for the not reading your name out, man. And Code Blue, thank you guys very much for those that follow and support. That's appreciate that, guys.
What kind of camera position am I in now?
See how you're at an angle is what it is, because when these things are guys, when these things are slapped, see these things right here, guys. Let me give you a little bit of a lesson about the game. If you come up here and you use your shovel and you slap, it brings the wall out. So when they try to come in here and operate again, their tires hit this and it takes their bucket off angle. So when we say don't roll the edges and slap the edges, that's what we mean. Then you have to come back through here and fix this to compensate for that hard edge, right? So try to make sure that we don't you don't roll or slap the edges. When you're in the roller, try to stay at least a meter or two away from the wall faces if you can, because the game wants to pull the voxel out away. So you want to slap way out here for the slap radius of the thing. And it just takes a little bit to get used to, but it will definitely help the loader operators for sure, because if they get off angle, you're kind of doomed. All right, let's let him get in there and put that scoop in. And yeah, that's what it is. You're kind of it's kind of shafting you because you're off a little bit over there fast. You're I can see the way your loader's twisting,
Yeah,
right?
Right here at the end of the barriers. There's a high spot.
Yeah, they can either roll it or smack it and then hit it again, or trying to get it. She's trying to get it smooth for you there.
Turn around, turn around, back out, back into the hole where it splits at, and drive straight out, and you should be able to flatten it out yourself.
It's all right. It's just messing with him a little bit, but that's okay. He's doing pretty good over here.
Yeah. So it looks like it's flat on in there a little bit.
Yeah. So what's the plan here? Y'all just getting a starter hole going, or have you dug deep already? We're going down in layers. So we started with the side of the mountain here, and we've been hauling all of our pay, and we've been moving all this out. We've got ridiculous amount of material already moved. Most of this was done with small equipment, and we just now recently moved up to a large loader and a 4,000. But we're only using 200 haul trucks because we want to keep the haul roads small, and you know, so we have more diggable surface area. We want to be able to dig out all the dirt we could possibly dig out, but not have the game save corrupt, because you can only dig so much dirt. So kind of like a balance between gameplay and the health and longevity of the save.
Waste, can you clean up to the left of Charles' truck? I missed a bit.
We'll be decoing the walls too, guys. It's mainly just about smooth operation is really what it is. So we'll be decoing the walls with like rock and stuff like that, and the screens and things. So oh, I just dropped poop everywhere too. I'm just softening it up for him, and I'm coming here and push in. It's working. We're making headroom. We're starting the next cut. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hard service there. What's up, W girl? You back? Was the driver good to you, or were they bad? Huh? Oh. Long line up at the bank, or no? All right, just keep I'll just keep doing this, and we'll keep defining this this ramp, and then we'll close off the upper bench, get all the equipment off of there, and we'll be only in the bottom part of the bench now. Dig, buddy. Are you lost, buddy? Like hard digging over here.
Lost?
No way we're hitting bedrock. Bedrock's like 5 years down, I think, if I'm just guessing. I ain't right. Yeah, let's go ahead and give you get you a push. Get that, clean that all up. Let's go ahead and get all of the equipment off of the current old bench and get it either moved to up into the yard up top by the wash plant for right now. And that way we can close this road off in this gap and start working down here. Fully down here.
My truck, stay away.
Don't you
I
dare
thought
fill my
about it.
truck.
I'm having trouble getting trucks as it is. You guys keep filling them all.
Mine don't park where I want them.
Charles is full, so you can pull out of there. Oh, Tammy just took a face shot right into that truck.
Well, demolition derby.
Myth is stuck.
Can I get fuel at the bucket loader?
Yep. On my way. Just clearing some of the not in use equipment off the site.
Myth is stuck down here, up here at the
Thank you, Split.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we'll be up there in a second. Just jump out of your vehicle if you can. And if it pops up, then jump forward and drive real quick. If you can, till I can get up there. Can you hit this fuel over here fast? Or...
Got it. Thank you.
No problem. I'm coming up the hill. We have a put that. Well, I was gonna say put it into high gear and let her rip tater chip, but he doesn't have a tater chip speed. Whoa! Did you get that unloaded? Okay, awesome. Playing chicken. Ah! I'm coming back. You can, yeah, I was gonna say you can either, once we get past, just then go for it. Do you have to refuel the fuel truck? Oh, do you right now, Grumpy? I don't think you do, or do you?
Oh, I think you do, but I think it refills itself if you pick it up and put it back down.
I think we've done that, so.
I think that's right. I think that's how it is at the moment, but I'm not sure.
Am I all right to put this thing over in this corner over here? Or are we good? I think we good. I think we're good. I think we good, boys. Oh, there's some poop on the ramp. All right, I think we have enough room that we don't need to keep loading on the ramp. You know what I mean? I would continue going up the hill right now and just have FS wait for you, just to have you get up there? That way we can get the drill up on the top up there. Once we get more room, we'll bring the drill back down, so. These.
Sorry.
All right, we are getting ready to close off this cut, guys. Grumpy, you need a truck?
Thank you, sir.
Giant, I'm gonna see if I can give you a push.
This is where I gotta do a little shaping work with the barriers. Cause it curves around the
Giant,
mountain
let me
right
see the
there, huh?
drill, I'll take it.
So. What's that?
Don't
Nope,
push
this
'em,
is
I got
closed. This is closed right here. I want out of there. All right, because that's kind of curved because the mountain comes out a little bit, so I got to curve that out a little bit. We'll do it. We'll take it like that. All right, there's our line right there. So that be the line. Let's have you start pushing out now this way fast. Start focusing on clearing this way here. Let's have you do a double push right here. Where I'm at. So from where this barrier is right here, I want you to trench back here like this. All right, so I want you to do that there. And I'll put the line here so you can kind of see within your work area. I need you to push this back like that. I love the I love the placeable deco pack, man. It's so nice.
Oh yeah.
It's cool, man. It's cool. I'll remove these now that you see. I was just using them as a marker for you. Let's make a nice big rectangle here, pushing this way. Actually, I mean, really what needs to be done is we need to be doing it pretty much from that line right there. I'll leave that row. But we literally need to have, so I'd just try to focus on from there to here, where these ones are here, so that way we can get these trucks down in here more. As Grumpy works out that corner, and then we can get some rollers down in here, and the trucks can kind of start parking in this area too. So we need to give them room to come down here and park, right, to be filled. Wasey's killing it, dude. Look at the wall now. Look how nice that looks.
Yeah, I know, it's nice.
Wasey's doing a great job over there, brother. Killing it, buddy.
Cheers, mate.
Almost just took Wasey out with a helicopter and a container, though. Do you see how close that was to Wasey? It's like, whoopsie. So we got our ramp to depth knocked in. Now we just got to get this room, and we got to get the I mean, sometimes it's cool to see us working in multiple benches, but then again, it can be a lot more to coordinate, and I think we get more done when we work as a team on the same bench. You know what I mean? Because we could round the corner, knock this out, and then go down 2 benches, but I don't know. I kind of feel like it's better to just work on 1 bench at a time and all hands on deck type of situation. You know what I mean?
Can I get a fast shovel?
I might actually do a little deco here if you guys are good now, right? You guys are crushing it.
Split, can I get a fast shovel?
Jump out there, Damien. I'll take care of you.
Yeah, just put some stuff in that that vehicle for everybody. Shovels, things like that.
That would be huge. I don't have a shovel or pickaxe.
Okay, I need a medium rock. Pull that away. Large rock. These barriers back in. I have mesh. I do. Gotta buy some. Okay. Do I have a texture? I'm going to use some gravel. I'm going to put my radio away. I'm going to put my... I'll keep the
Okay.
fast hammer.
Couple tools, several tools in there for you in inventory.
Put the trees. I don't need coal. Paint. Got some blasted rock in here. I got a medium rock. I'm going into deco mode now is what I'm doing here. So I'm fixing my hot bar to be so that way I can decorate the walls a little bit. Let's see. So we got the mesh for the thing. Okay. We got some different stuff. Medium rock, large rock.
Baby,
Medium.
can you pull forward and towards me a little bit over here. Thank you.
No, I think we're good. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of start over here. I'm going to deco this area right here. I'm going to do it really fast. I'm going to show you how to do it. When I deco quickly, what I'm doing is I take a couple different paint schemes. So we're going to go copper. Looks kind of cool. We're going to use gravel. And we're going to use blasted rock. And then I'm going to use a medium rock and a large rock. And that's what I'm going to do. And we're going to Bob Ross the shit out of this. What we're going to do is Adobe kind of redid that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to paint on a one color texture, right? So I'm going to paint this all like this and change it so we can kind of make it look like we've been digging in a quarry, right? So I'm going to paint this all right here.
Unloaded.
And this will also fix it and make it kind of nice, and it'll change all the dirt. It'll make the dirt not look like so much dirt, right? You'll be define the cut a little bit more. It'll kind of bring it to life a little bit, right? So, and I can kind of fix some of the weird little blemishes and things like that, right? And as we dig down, it'll change, right? So we can kind of do this out a little bit.
Truck going up.
Fix this little dished out area here that got accidentally dug out a little bit too much. I don't want to go too much because I have some other textures that I want to paint. And so we'll fill this in here. This will also widen our road a little bit more and help us out where it kind of got dug out a little bit. So what we're going to do is we're going to keep on going down here like this. End it right about there. Not going to affect much. Now let's go up on the top here. See what this did? That didn't really affect too much along here. See?
I'm gonna head off here.
Dude.
Okay.
We'll catch you tomorrow, maybe.
Hell yeah, dude.
All right. See ya.
Okay, so I'm going to pop. Now I'm going to do is I'm going to change some texture. I'm going to go blasted. We were just doing gravel. So I'm going to pop in a couple pieces here and there randomly throughout. I'm not going to do it as much as I did on the other one. And I'm going to try to change the appearance a little bit so it breaks up the texture difference. Make it look a little bit more natural. Then we're going to do copper. Get a couple copper pieces in here. Fill in. Give us some different looking rock. That great. Now we have a good base, right? It's not all the same. It is different. And it doesn't look just like it's been painted with one color. Right, so it looks like it has a little bit more variation. Definitely different than this. And it has a little bit more like a rock look, right? So what we're trying to do is we're going to try to make it look like that stuff up there. All right, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my medium rocks and I'm going to go into free build, and I'm going to scroll back out, and I'm going to start doing them kind of like inset into the wall. All right, so as we go down, one thing you have to watch out for, see how these have a sharp, jagged edge? We don't want that. Because then every time we're working around them, there's just gonna have these big pokey things sticking out. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take this medium rock and it spawns out. See how it looks out? We're gonna spin it. And we're gonna try to find the flat edge of it. Be probably something like this right here. Right, so got a lot of grays in here at the moment. Yeah, no doubt, dude. Okay, so I'm gonna merge these in and make like a bigger rock, and then I'm gonna leave area for I'll make my own rock out of them. Right, so and we can also spin these a little bit and fill it in, make it change it the way it looks. And I'm gonna make a rock kind of like a sandwich. Spin this one here a little bit. We don't want to use too much, or that's the thing. Don't want to use too many.
So this part of the board I've just done, is that smooth enough for you, or do you need it smoother?
That's more than smooth enough.
Bro, you're killing it, man.
Yeah.
Killing it.
Beautiful.
Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna block it in like this, right? And what we're gonna do is we're gonna put some grading in here, like this, so it looks like it's holding back the loose rock, you know. And then that way it kind of like, okay, they kind of came in there and they're kind of holding it back a little bit, give a little bit of a character, and it doesn't look just the same everywhere. So kind of step back, and now you're left with something like that, and we'll fill in some more other rock in here to break up. See that line, how it looks a little too cookie cutter? Like it doesn't look good enough. All right, so I'm gonna bring in these and spin them every so often. Rule of 3 generally is don't do the same thing 3 times in a row. That way you want to break up the look a little bit, right? You don't want it to look so repetitive. So you want a hard rock wall. I really wish that we could get another one where we have bigger cliff faces to plop in there and make it faster. We use less assets, etc., 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 right? So would be nice. Would it be nice? Now, let me jump up here real quick and see what it looks like from the road. Up. And see, that's fine. We're okay with this, right? Slap it down with a shovel a little bit. It's okay to see some rock and debris and stuff like that up top. We're okay with that. That's not a big deal. The roads aren't always perfectly flat or smooth. Sometimes you have a little character, a little bit of bump, a little bit of rock sticking out, protruding. We kind of want to simulate like we've been building into a rock quarry, right? So you're gonna see rock protruding out of the bed, out of the walls and things like that, right? So that's even that could also be a good thing too as well. I had too many there, and now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in and like we did with that fencing up there, I'm gonna remove this copper. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring out this orange pylon because this is how we're gonna make a fence. So I'm gonna hit snap. I'm gonna go to snap mode, and we're gonna put these in. Then I'm going to go mode. One thing you can do is kind of take these and build your fencing, right? So what we do is kind of do this, leave a little bit of a gap. And this is where the character of your mind comes in. This is where you build your own little playstyle, right? A little high up there, but that's okay. It's a little raised. I'll add some rocks in there. Why not? Make it a little bit more of like a barrier. Maybe add a little bit of shrubbery or something like that. Let's go ahead and start nudging this down slowly. So it kind of contours a little better to the road, like it was a little higher. Yeah, I'm going Bob Ross mode right now, boys. Let's go. You guys like this kind of stuff, right? See?
Bob who?
Bob Rossen.
Oh.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna add a Another rock right here. I'm going to spin it a little bit. Let's use the opposite side. Okay. Drivers will be all right with that. And let's throw in a little bit of gravel. And up. Right. Give it a little smack here and there. And then we'll take our pylons. Let's come in here and get them like they're holding it together. Now we have a happy little fence. And okay. Okay. All right, guys, I'll stop here in a second and read chat and be with you guys here in a second. We got our safety fences in now. We got safety fencing over here. Looks kind of crazy. We'll get all this decoed out here. The whole thing. And this thing's going to get, this whole mindset's going to get transformed. Like I said, I was going to do it this weekend. I just got extremely distracted, guys. So sorry for that. But we'll break up the craziness of the wall face and everything like that. So what's up, Keith? Go on, man. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're gonna be smashing that in. I'm gonna try to plaster this in real quick here, and like how the medium rock is like the spin this bad boy. What did you say I was gonna do? Animal. What did I say I was gonna be doing? Oh, GMS by scratch from scratch again? Probably tomorrow. I might jump on tomorrow and play some. Probably do some GMS tomorrow and some out of war. I'm sure. I mean, everybody likes to play some of the out of war a little bit, and I think Dopey's gonna be doing. I don't know. Dopey's gonna be doing dopey things. I don't know. Probably trying to steal my workers and bring them to farm sim, or I don't know.
He's good at that.
She is, man. She had you guys ripped off and into farm sim before we were even done.
Didn't even say bye.
She's in the no. They didn't even say goodbye. I was in the channel by myself almost, bro. I didn't know I was by myself. She literally dragged everybody down in the room and started playing farm sim while we were playing. I kept looking around. And there was nobody here. I was by myself all of a sudden. I was like, what is going, where, say what? He's like, I told you guys to start wrapping it up.
All right, I'll come back in.
All right.
Had a fatal error. This
No.
bug report. Oh, and I still can't see that the two things, the hopper.
Really? Wow.
Interesting.
And I joined regular this time.
Yeah, it's something on random. We gotta figure that out. We gotta hit Christian up with that, because that's something's wrong with it. Something's wrong. There shouldn't be a reason why some people can see things and other people can't. You know what I mean? It's kind of a weird one. Kind of a weird one.
Yeah, I can't see them either.
I'll let the computer run today, and I'll put it on autosave, and I'll just let it run and process the material, and then I'll slap them. I'll take them up and put them back away, because a lot of things were changed in that period of time. So I might need to just pick them up and put them back, and hopefully that will fix it. So, but gotta let them run first.
On a day like today, how much money do you think you get out of all the hoppers?
On a day like today, we probably made close to 5 or 6 million or more, maybe.
Probably.
Because there's not a whole lot of pay dirt here, so I'm just curious.
Well, yeah, today was yeah, we didn't run a lot of pay.
If this on the old map types, it'd probably be closer to 10 million, probably, because it
Yeah.
would all be pay.
It doesn't have to be perfect, right? When you're looking at it, so you don't gotta be so like, oh my gosh, it's so not right. It's okay. My OCD split. Too bad.
Splitting Tee cured by OCD.
I do. I will, if I see someone has an OCD problem, I will put something somewhere like this. I'll just be like, all right, guys, there'll be a random rock like this. Split, why is that rock there? Don't worry about it. Split, you ever gonna delete that rock? What rock? What rock? What are you talking about? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. There ain't no rock there. What do you mean? That rock over there? No, the one to your left. Over there? 30 episodes later. You know what I mean? It's like, nah, man. Let's finish that corner out real quick. Let's finish this corner. Get that all fixed up, and yeah, just throw some random rock in there like we've been digging down in here and playing in the pit. Like this technique here. I'm not following my rules of 3. Why? Because I don't care. A vast improvement over the the dirt texture. Right. So, and as we
You're so negative about the dirt texture.
how dare you?
Did I hear that someone was bringing over a truck full of fast shovels and pickaxes?
There's a truck someplace with some fast shovels and pickaxes in it.
The truck that I'm at. By Grumpy.
How's that look, Grumpy, over here? I made it look kind of like layers between like different types of stone. Hey, take it easy, Spence, dude.
I think it looks pretty good. It's a little bit hard to tell from this distance because of the LOD and stuff.
Yeah. I think it gets the point across, right?
Yeah. Well, looking at the stream, it looks good.
Yeah, yeah. Cool. Digging it. Great job down here, Fast. Rocking it out, brother. Good job, man. Wasey's up there just slaying it, dude. It's gonna make it so much easier to deco and everything, dude. Wasey, you're a beast. How's the road up there? I didn't change anything on the road, did I, guys? Everything's all right? Might be a few little rocks you gotta drive over here and there, but well, I can't believe how we massacred the Mayhem cut.
Yes.
The Mayhem cut just got obliterated.
When we first started, we figured it'd be the rest of the week before we finished it.
Yeah. That's true.
You also
Okay.
got good routine down too.
Well, we moved up to those big loaders is also kind of...
That helped a little bit.
Yeah, those big loaders kind of...
But having a good group of people and moving dirt helps big time.
Absolutely, man. People just coming in, putting the nose down, just grinding, dude. It really does help. People just like, you know, just knowing where to be and knowing what to do and stuff like that really kind of, it really speeds things up. We can put some little bushes in here. Happy little bush, you know. No Demi Moore bush, though. That's just too much. That can stay in the 80s. Liven this thing up a little bit. You know what I mean? Like some... And I know if I don't put this over here, they're going to freaking rage out at me.
Grumpy, you want me to scrape?
Yeah, here in a few minutes. It's not a huge rush. It's not doing bad. This excavator can actually keep the ground fairly level. It doesn't do bad.
If I don't put this
Getting
over
a little
here,
bumpy
guys.
around the perimeter.
Yeah, it's gonna need it, but it's not too bad for the trucks.
If I don't put a porta potty over here, these guys are going to rage out at me.
I have to walk off.
I mean, you didn't make it. You didn't make it.
What's going on?
You didn't make it from your desk to the pot almost. You expect us to make it all the way over there to a porta potty?
All the way to the town, dude.
Yeah, there'll be poop droppings up the path. I won't make it.
Thank you, Giant.
Little droplets everywhere. All right, that's a good little pull off right there for us. I think that'll work. A little safety pull off. Nice little smoking area right here. Yeah, this is where the trucks can pull off if someone's coming down the quarry. You know what I mean? And nice little area here. That looks good. I like the bushes. You see what I did there, Grubby? Now I put some of the like you know where like the trees or bushes kind of fall into the rocks. It looks nice like that. I like that. Looks good.
Yeah, looks like some weeds have grown in there and whatnot.
Yeah. Ole.
You're Canadian, aren't you, Split?
I'm a transplant. Born and raised in the States and moved over here about 13 years ago.
Where are you from?
Washington.
I was gonna ask if you're a hockey fan.
Hell no. They don't fight no more.
No, they don't.
Just a bunch of freaking ice princesses now. I didn't... Dopey, what'd you call me?
Dirt princess?
Dirt princess over there? An ice princess? No, we were talking about hockey players. How they don't want to fight anymore. I don't mind a good match every once in a while, but to sit down and watch it religiously like every day, not my thing. I have a hard time with sports anymore. Right? So I don't know. I just have a hard time with sports, and
I always enjoyed playing sports much more than I ever enjoyed watching sports.
yeah, same here. As I got older, like I can't watch like NASCAR or anything like that anymore, man. I just can't. Can't do it. Good over here. Looking good. We're getting down to this cut. We'll have the double bench coming down. Go New York Rangers. NFL. I don't mind watching a few, like I don't like watching the preseason. I don't like watching the preseason, but the playoffs, a couple games of the playoffs leading up to like the Super Bowl and stuff like that. Yeah, for sure. Like sometimes we'll sit and watch them just as a group community. We'll just sit and hang out and watch like a sports event, but I would like to start doing that a little bit more where, you know, like we were talking yesterday, maybe like a big event or something like WrestleMania or something would be kind of fun to watch, or, you know, something like a UFC event, or
Have a little drinking game, that kind of thing.
if someone gets knocked out, you got to chug 3 beers. Oh man, those are the days we don't stream, chat. Okay, you just got to come in and hang out with us in Discord. All right, just letting you guys know right now. Just noticed a small detail in FS that may help you out with your goat milk pallets. Full
Nailed it.
pallets have normal pallet colored wood, and the partial pallets are a darker shade of wood. Interesting.
Grumpy, did you do that?
You what?
You should put 7 more porta potties down because you have 8 players.
Throw Damien.
Nope,
Oh,
that
no, I
was
don't
me.
think so.
Yeet. UFC, hell yeah. Well, that's the thing. We just got to figure it out. We got to figure out who. Some people already pay for them and stuff like that already, and you know, the logistics, right? So, figure maybe we'll do some football event days when I don't want to stream before work on a Sunday, and maybe we'll do a little bit more stuff coming up here because I know a lot of you guys like the end. I don't mind throwing a football game on and watching a game with you guys. So, you know what I mean? We all just kind of chill in Discord and have some munchies and have some broccoli and have some drinks and just watch the game and enjoy the game and talk about calls and Stanley Cup Finals. I mean, I don't mind if you guys are down and you guys want to watch some sporting events. I think it's more for me. Watching a sporting event is more fun when I'm watching it and talking it with other people. That's way more entertaining than me. Like when we were watching the boxing, we were all like, no, that was BS. No, that was right. No, that was good. See, we were having a really good time watching the event together. And I think for me, that's where sports is more fun, is when you're watching it with other people and you're having a good time and things like that, right? So it's kind of like that pub feel of going to the pub and watching a good event, you know? So if you guys want to watch some more sporting events, just let me know. I have no problem not streaming for the day and hanging out and watching a thing and having a couple drinks, and especially if I don't have to go to work, but
Well,
and
that one girl got robbed.
she did get robbed, dude. Okay, southpaw versus normal. I understand there can be some headbutt in there, right? But when she was doing that head whipping stuff, dude, that was wrong. That's how you knew she was dirty, and that was wrong. And that the whole argument of, oh, she's a southpaw versus a normal was out the window when she started whipping her head and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It
Started
went out
throwing
the
her head
window for me.
intentionally.
Yeah, she started throwing her head and whipping it intentionally into her cut, and yeah, man, that was dirty. Good fights that night though. And the whole Tyson event thing was just comedy, man. It was comedy gold. Sometimes we'll do movie nights. Like I said, I do apologize. Me and Dopey had this whole, we're just doing Christmas, me and Dopey, and we were going to do the community thing. And we were just going to hang out and stream Christmas, Christmas Eve and Christmas and just relax. And you know what I mean? And people needed places to go for Christmas. You know what I mean? Joby said we might be able to do Christmas Day, she said, so later Christmas Day because people will be taken off by then, but wow,
that's why I had Thanksgiving, because people needed a place to have Thanksgiving.
That's Dopey and my sentiment too. We weren't planning on doing anything with anybody. We were just gonna relax, enjoy, just me and Dopey. And people started being like, "Hey, can we come over for Christmas Eve and stuff?" And I was like, "Yeah, no problem. I mean, we're not gonna say no. You know what I mean? To family needing somewhere to be. You know what I mean? So we ain't gonna say no. And so I'm just gonna cook a whole bunch of finger foods and hors d'oeuvres and just have some fun, have some drinks, and hang out with the family. And
You
Joe,
get your fingers from Costco's, or
do I get my finger foods from Costco's?
your fingers? Yeah.
Fingers? I make a lot of mine too, but I get my fingers from Costco's. I ain't making a whole bunch of little pigs in blankets though. I ain't tell you that much. I'm buying those. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Some of those tedious little finger foods and stuff like that, man. No, I don't bother with that. But I'm making like deviled eggs, and I make this thing called like a garden square, and I'll probably pull out the deep fryer and maybe make some like egg rolls and stuff like that. You know, like good little munchies, and probably make some like crab cakes and some sushi and all kinds of random nice little fun treats, you know.
I'm coming to Vancouver for Christmas.
I might do a spiral sliced ham as a main protein, just in case anybody's a little hungry, and probably just have some rolls, dinner rolls and things like that. So
Yeah, I guess spiral ham too. You could last a long time. Get a lot of sandwiches and stuff out of it.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. So yeah, so it's you know, we've just been so focused on going everywhere else and going to everybody else's our family's place and stuff like that. And you know, sometimes you just want something on your own and just do something different and change it up a little bit. So like, I'm not really a nice guy there, Justin, because I'll give you the real reason why I wanted to stay home for Christmas this year. I just want to walk around my house naked on Christmas morning. I'm not gonna lie, bro. You know what I mean? I wanted to wake up with my balls out, ho ho ho, drink my coffee in the morning, and now that's been ruined. So I got screwed again. Just saying. I really did it for selfish reasons. You know what I mean? So ayo. You know what I mean? One Christmas, you just, as an adult, you just want to wake up and there's like nobody around. You know what I mean, bro? just you and the lady, and take it back, man. But thank you much for the sub. I love the holiday times. Me and Dopey, I told Dopey this year, I was like, you know, we needed a new tree and everything like that. And so right after Halloween, I was like, all right, you better get into the Christmas spirit. No bah humbug in it this year. You know what I mean? I want a happy and festive house, and I want the tree up, and I want to start seeing all that stuff. You know what I mean? So, and Amanda's brother's back in the country. Well, he's been back a year, but his wife now are back over here from Japan, and his baby here, he's 4, cute little buddy. So we're gonna make sure he has a good Christmas, and you know, make little buddy have a good Christmas back here. So now these, like the last time we saw him, it was like he was like 1, like barely 1, right? So when they went to Japan for about 3 years, so. Don't mind y'all tech. There's some sky boogers right here, fast, right where I'm at. So make sure when you come over here to raise your bucket a little on the higher side. I can't quite get them with the shovel.
All right, I'll grab them.
Yeah, so that's what we're doing. But New Year's, I'm gonna try to. We'll definitely be having a New Year's stream for sure. There you go. You got him. We'll definitely be doing a New Year's stream. And yeah, New Year's, just kind of streaming through the holidays and having a good time and hanging out with you guys. And if we ain't streaming, we're in Discord hanging out. So, you know what I mean? That's what we did for Thanksgiving. We kind of just, and Halloween, we just were like, I was like, you know what? since this whole PG thing and changing the stream and the channel and stuff like that over to being a little bit more adult friendly. I mean, we're still adults playing video games, having fun, talking about all kinds of stupid stuff. We just kind of make sure we clean it up quite a bit. So sometimes when we want to have some alcohol and have some fun and the broccoli comes flying out and I don't want to have to worry about things. So sometimes it's not worth streaming, right? So if you guys want to come into Discord and you guys are VIP members and you guys have a colored name tag, you're not grays, you can link your Discord. You can come in. We don't mind. You don't have to say anything if you're shy or anything like that. You just want to be a part of what we're doing and watching. You can always just type in the members chat, and most of us have the members chat open while we're in the VIP room, and that way you guys can, it's almost like a stream. You're just there being a part of it. So keep that in mind. Don't feel like you guys don't have to be a part of it if we're not on streaming. You're always welcome to come in. You don't have to be feeling like you're going to bother us or anything like that. Right? You're never going to bother us when we're sitting in VIP chat. That's why we're in there. That's what the membership rank is for. Right? So you're never going to bother us. The only thing that we ask is just relax when you join the chat. You know what I mean? Don't come in just guns a-blazing. You know what I mean? Like, just, most of us are there just chilling. Half the time we're not saying anything because we're just relaxing. You know what I mean? And we're just
he split.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah. Right. Like, so you'll get your questions in, just come in and hang out, and you know what I mean? Like, or save the questions for stream and just relax, you know? You ain't gonna bother me. I know a lot, we ask that question, they're like, why don't you guys come in and hang out when you guys see us in there? And they're like, well, we wanted to respect your privacy. No, well, no. That's if I'd be in a different channel. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be in a public members channel if I was worried about my privacy. You know what I mean? So, what I say? You beast. Who'd you get? Oh, you got a couple guys in the channel here so far. Heck yeah, dude. Thank you much for that 5-banger, dude. Types in the chat for Wasey. Wasey's over here cleaning up the walls and dropping 5-banger. Like, got going on here.
He's killing it.
He's what? He's killing it, dude. I know.
He's
right?
killing it. Yeah.
He's killing it, dude. The walls look fantastic, man. Like, honestly, dude. He's doing such a good job at making the walls, cleaning the walls up and everything. Hey, I remember the world before all the snowflakes and Karens was such a thing. Yes. I remember, like, when I first started streaming, YouTube was a different place. Right? YouTube was a different place, and you could get away with a lot more. But honestly, let's be honest about it. We shouldn't have been able to get away with what we got away with. Those things, talking like that is not okay. Being crude just to be crude because you don't have a filter is not okay. It's not. It's kind of cringe. You know what I mean? So, especially when you're on a public broadcast like Twitch or YouTube, it is cringe. It is. It's cringe.
If you're just talking to friends, it's one thing, but it's,
Yeah, like we swear and stuff like that when we're talking with friends, but we're not on the air, which potentially could be seen by thousands and thousands and thousands of people. You know what I mean? So that's one people say, Split, you sold out, bro. No, I just evolved into something that I could be more digestible by more people. You know what I mean? So we still tell dirty jokes and stuff like that. We just word them to where your kids and stuff like that don't really understand what we're saying, but you could still laugh your butt off. You know what I mean? Like, that's all. It means you have to work harder is what it is. You have to work harder. And, I've gotten 100-fold people saying thank you for me doing this and making this change than people that have been negative and left the community because of it. I mean, we've had a good 20 to 30 OG members leave because of me not swearing. But you know what? I mean, I have to do what's good for my business and me and my family. So if swearing has to go away, then it's just what it is.
I think the, making the jokes where they're kid friendly actually makes them more funny in many ways.
It does. It does, because you have to be smarter about what you're saying. You know what I mean? You do. You actually have to think of the joke. You actually have to, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
You can't just use a swear word to make it funny, you know? Are you ever hear how the little kids are on 2K? Yeah, I mean, it's insane. It's insane. But those aren't the audience that I go after, right? I don't go after the audience of the little kids that their parents let them do whatever the hell they want and they just talk like a sailor or a truck driver. You know what I mean? Like, some people actually try not to swear in front of their kids and things like that. And, you know, so, I mean, yeah, I've heard kids play Call of Duty. Trust me. Dang. Generally how you find out if someone's a racist or not. It's just listen to them on Call of Duty.
3-year-olds play Roblox. Oh my god.
Yeah. Not saying I'm like a PG channel or anything, but you know what I mean? Like, just gonna try not to drop the hard bombs. You know what I mean? They'll happen. They'll happen, but it's, you know what I mean? That's all it is. It's just being mindful of things. There's nothing wrong with being mindful of things and stuff like that. And like I said, if people disagree with that and they think I'm selling out, you can just unsubscribe. It's okay. No hard feelings. We don't care. It's all right. That's so digging stupid. And this is going, you guys are, everyone's beasting it. Heck yeah, dude. Dude, we're gonna get this cut done before we even know a name for it. It's just plain respect, yeah. Like, dude, I'm 40, going on 41 here soon. You know what I mean? Like, how long you gonna be streaming for? As long as I can. I love doing it. I do love doing it. When things are good and things ain't being stupid, I love doing this. People ask me what my favorite game is. Being a YouTuber and watching all the things and how everything works, and the game comes second. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, in order of things, how I would rate how much I like doing this, you guys are like the number one. Then it's like the whole YouTube thing. The game I'm playing is like, it's like 5th on the list. So the game is not really as important to me as everything else, right? Like running the stream, running the channel, running, you know, the community, like all of those things, right? Like, the views don't matter to me if I can have 15 or 20 people in Discord chatting and having a good time. Right? I mean, I'd rather, some days I'd rather just do that and have fun hanging out with you guys as people. You know what I mean? So, or, I got 1,000 views today on a stream for 8.5 hours doing this or that. Now, hanging out with you guys, having a good time. Like, I guess as far as perspective goes, I think that, like, when we watched the Tyson fight and everybody, for me, in my heart and everything like that, I feel that was equivalent to like 20 or 30 of these streams today or more. Like, we had such a good time hanging out as homies and just relaxing and laughing the whole night, right? Like, and that means way more to me than just throwing up a stream and just mindlessly playing a video game. You know what I mean? Like some people do. You know, and it's like, oh, I'm just here today. I logged in today to pop my stream up, and I'm gonna play this game for you guys today. Like that, those type of things mean way more to me. The more we can get those in the community and having fun and things like that outside of gaming and things, those are fun to me. I like doing that stuff. That type of stuff is it makes it fun. Makes me want to search out for more things we can do like that and get moving along, right? I'm gonna pop out another excavator here again.
Petition to name this cut the cold cut because I'm hungry.
The cold cut. I think we've already named a cold. We've actually named cold. I did do a play on words of cold cut for one of our members. And can I get a rock truck down here in this hole? So I like being here because we're not just about the. I'll work over here. Actually, I'll keep out of your way because you're doing a good job manning that. So we'll need a rock truck down here on this side. Auto drivers, where's everybody at? Everybody
if I had a turbo, I would get there faster. But at the minute, there's only me driving them.
Did Damien disconnect or?
Yeah, I disconnected.
Oh, you DC'd?
Yep, a fatal error.
Hmm.
So, two trucks cannot jump at the same time. That's a new one.
Yeah, that is kind of a new one. I've been trying real hard this last 2 years to really change things. You know what I mean? Like, really change stuff. The whole multiplayer was a massive part of it. You know what I mean? Like, bringing everybody into play and hanging out and stuff like that was... I just didn't have any games to play that were fun that you guys liked watching, really. Like Out of War, and you guys liked watching Out of War and stuff like that, but multiplayer is so much better, right? Like, me playing with other people finally, like, that'd be like if Gold Mining Simulator right now had multiplayer all of a sudden. You know what I mean? You guys would be going crazy. We'd be able to play together and stuff. Hungry Man cut. We'll make this cut as it didn't exist because it got pwned so hard. We're good down here. Oh, you got booted? Oh, I got you.
Tell you what, John's the beast too for putting up with all these problems he's having, because I know he's got to be frustrated.
Yeah, Giants.
So annoying.
Yeah, dude, you're a champ, brother, for dealing with that. I would definitely. I don't think it's your ping, man, because your ping is
the
like
game
just...
says if I'm driving, I'm doing about 29, or if I'm going down the hill, I'm doing about 40. But I'm obviously not.
Oh, your internet keeps cutting out? Here, let me fill this truck here. I want to dig. I want to dig
Just trying to
something
stay
too.
out of your way.
Man, I can't. Gosh, dang it.
I might grab the roller and try and smooth this out. It's getting a little bumpy.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Yeah, this whole section over here could use a bit of rolling too.
Yeah. How much time do you think we got, Dopey? We're into Dopey hours now, so just want to let you guys know. Okay, so I got what, like 30, 40 minutes? 30 at least, she said, so. Dopey called an audible on today, and good for her. I said Dopey needs to take her time whenever she needs it, because she doesn't get too much time with me other than I'm on here or I'm working and things like that. So
Is the roller spawned in right now?
oh no. Oh, my bad. I got both rollers in my pocket. Here, I'll put them down in the cut for you guys here.
Is that a roller in your pocket, or?
No, it's R2D2. That was like the movie Fanboys. That better be an R2 in your pocket. Watched that movie the other night, dude. Seth Rogen was hilarious, dude, when he plays the Trekkie.
Maybe we just call this one the fast cut.
Did a truck just disappear over here, or?
It did. Damien literally just ran over to the thing and it popped magically up here.
Oh, wow.
Weird.
I mean, it was literally sitting down here, and it just literally popped away.
Well, the truck, I just came and got on the truck that was up here.
There was no truck up here.
Yeah, there was no truck up there for the rest of us. Yeah, there's some crazy desync stuff going on.
I find it funny how I have none of the issues with like seeing the objects and stuff, but I just can't move fast.
So you can dig as far as you want, or is there like bedrock and then it stops? No, you can literally dig as far as you want to go. But eventually you will hit a, like what we call the fog of doom. And the fog of doom will literally make it to where you just can't see anything when you go so far down. And yeah, it kind of stops you cold in your tracks. But Eventually it will hit bedrock, and it'll just be bedrock and iron and stuff forever, right? So as far as like GMS multiplayer goes, there was a poll a long time ago before the game even came out to Kickstarter, and the developers asked about 100 of us, would you guys rather see console or multiplayer? It was a landslide vote in favor of console, because while multiplayer doesn't make a game good. The game makes the game good. Multiplayer just means you can play with your friends. And as far as like, and here, okay, you guys will probably want to beat me up. I did vote for console, and my reasoning was more people would be able to enjoy the game. If it was just multiplayer, no console, then all those console players would never be able to play the game, therefore never be able to dig holes and enjoy it like someone like myself. So that was my reasoning behind voting for console over multiplayer. We had to have a choice. That was our choice. Was which one, multiplayer or console? So it was like in the high 70% of the people that voted for console because of those reasons, right? So
They're console players. They don't deserve to play good games.
yeah, they don't deserve it. No, the way this is okay, and this is also, you know, my reasoning was this is like, okay, think of it this way: if the first one is just single player, here it is, they get it all working, and then everybody loves it and buys it and it's going good, then they can make a second one and do multiplayer in the second one. Well, that's what's happening. So it just got delayed for a really long time is all that happened. So the company kind of imploded, things happened, other devs had to come in and take over, and GG, here you go, right? So it's just a bummer that it's taken this long, right? But I'm honestly, I'm kind of happy it did because of what I got to see yesterday. Or this morning, I should say.
I mean, let's face it, they have much better engines to work with now, too.
Yeah, they got better engines, more powerful engines, right? Unreal 5. It'll be the first digging game on Unreal 5. Unless Christian goes to Unreal 5 first. Right? So, like I said, like I've been saying the last couple days, dudes, it's a great time to be a sim mining player. Like it is, the era is here for us, dudes. Oh, what's not here for me is this, good times. Yeah, the new guys they got in running things are you know, they're trying to take things a little bit of a different approach. You know what I mean, to things. And are they gonna do everything perfect? No, but we'll see what it's gonna be, right? Because nobody really knows. And like I told them, I'll say your game's good if it's good. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna lie to my viewers. If it's booty, it's booty. It's too early, Derp, to really say, to be honest. It's way too early. You know what I mean? Like, when I actually get my hands on it to play it, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'll definitely be giving you guys a rating and trying to, generally with the games like that, you have to, if you're like early development concept type of in with the developers, like we're talking pre-testing, right? I will try my best to get a really good video for the devs, and the devs can give the approval or not, whether or not it goes out and when it goes out. But that is super early. The game is still really in concept right now, guys. So we have to remember that. We're all hyped for it, and we know what they want to do. Now it's time for them to build it, right? So, and when they let me, and they're going to be showing a ton of stuff too, like the dev said in the Q&A. So they have about a 1.5-minute trailer that they're going to be putting out. The full, actually official trailer. So we're going to see a lot more stuff when that hits. Yeah, make sure you guys give Grumpy some trucks over there too.
Yeah, they've been doing it a pretty good job. It's just I parked one down there a minute ago.
Okay. Yeah, GMS2 is making GMS2. Is it true they're doing the demo in January? They said end of quarter one, or roughly quarter one, quarter two of 2025. January is not really the preset date, so it could be any time between the first and second quarter of next year that we see the demo, right? So that is confirmed when they were on my stream, when we did the Q&A.
And you have to realize that could get pushed back based upon what problems they run into and stuff too.
Yes, that's all. Take it with a grain of salt because, like I said, they're still working really hard on it, and yeah, exactly. But a demo just means, hey, you can get in here and dig a hole and maybe do a clean out or two. You know what I mean? My guess is that's what it's going to be. It's going to be jump in and dig and see how it feels, and you know what I mean? Do the first cut after this be the hybrid cut. We could do that. I need to get some time, like I was saying, because hybrid streams a lot earlier than I do, and I want to get in and hang out with him and chat with him while he's playing leaderboards, right? For Dig Timber. And so I got it. He streamed a little early today, but I was kind of I slept in today. I needed to catch up on sleep, and I didn't work last night, so. I think maybe he had to get off or something like that to take care of his kids for a second, or I normally chat with hybrid like late at night because he's from Europe, right? So hanging out chatting, but I want to get in and actually and chat with him in Discord. You know what I mean? And have you guys all come over and watch him and support him. And he's a good guy. Hybrid's always been a straight shooter, and like he said, he's like, before I even started my thing, I was just watching Split as a viewer, right? Like, so I want to get in, and the guy's always been good, man. He's never been wish-washy or weird, or you know what I mean. And he's never been like, oh no, dude, you're gonna steal my views or anything. He's never been any of that weird attitude or anything like that. We have a couple homies on YouTube that have been really cool like that, like not done any weirdness behind the scenes or craziness, and I respect that, man. He's good peeps, man. So just the time zone thing is the reason why it's hard to collab with him, but would like to try to get in and chat with him a little bit, especially about GMS and just like what we'd like to see and things like that, right? You guys would enjoy something like that, right? We'll just do it over on his stream, and let's jump in as a guest. And we got full trucks in this truck here. I think that's what we should do every once in a while is watch out for the a wide swing, because Damien's gonna dump and we'll make a run up. I think that's what we should do every once in a while is put a trench line in bucket deep with the excavators. Make sure we're kind of staying on that that grade a little bit. See how I'm cutting off fast work? It kind of shows him where he might be a little low or high.
Yeah.
I'm about ready to call this thing the ringworm cut, because look at the pattern. It's like we got a tapeworm. And much love to everybody who's repping the leaderboards on GMS, rocking the WL, bro. Yeah, you guys are beasts, man. We got a couple guys rocking the leaderboards as WL. OG WL players, man. Hills, yeah, much respect, dudes. Godspeed. Gold ever be in your favor, dude. Do them trucks, do the trucks like to stand front up like they do in real life? What do you mean front up?
You can start coming down. I'll pull into the pull off.
Oh, okay. Go head down. The ramble cut. Just rambling. Yes. This cut don't get a name because we pwned it so hard.
Or whatever cut.
The missing cut, because we'll finish it in a day.
The deleted footage cut. But there was nothing. The only thing that got deleted was the cut.
Control Alt cut.
Yep. Don't touch my cut. Only my butt.
I'll cut you.
Casper's cut.
Keep leaving my bucket like. There we go. Oh, yeah. I think the weight distribution's not enough to do that. Into the peanut, into the mayhem, it's just like crushing it. Well, this will be the last time we go down on that edge over there, it seems.
I'll be at the pull off. You can come down.
The grass cut. Yeah. Big plans just take a long time. Is it crazy to think we already have like an accumulative hours of man hours playing on this? Of we're coming up on like 800 hours.
Wow.
Isn't that kind of crazy to think about?
Yeah.
Like we're like 800, getting close to like 800 hours between all the people that have been in here playing. If you were to log all their hours.
Yeah, that's a lot of hours. But realistically, when you look at the group that you have going, that's not a lot. But for one person, that would be.
Well, it shows you how long that would take you if you were doing it by yourself, right? Even longer, right? Because like, if you're not using nukes and you're digging like we are, unless you go up to the 4,000 and you were to use the bigger haul trucks and everything, that yeah, you could do it a lot faster. Not a lot faster, but you would be able to cut that time down a little bit more. But it's still a massive amount of time that you have to do.
Yeah, go ahead and pull that truck out, Giant. I need to dig out through there anyway.
Grumpy's chunking out that corner there. Yeah, today just feels like a little bit of like an excavator. Just get in here, just chill out for the rest of the stream and push some yardage and get some digging going on. I think Fast already graduated from Greenhorn to loader licenses acquired now.
I got my H1C in real life. I might as well just pretend I got it in the video game too.
You want to hit this one with a scoop real quick? Up in the upper top. Dude, look at Wasey over there. Look at the wall.
Oh, that's gonna save so much time, Wasey. Thank you so much.
Bro, you have no clue how much that time that saved me on off stream.
I've got nearly 5,000 dirt so far. I'm just glad I've got a fast pick.
The Wasey's wall cut.
I think that's it.
We've had quite a few videos named after Wasey. One of them was Torpedo Hell. Wasey edition.
Yup.
I pwned him so hard I didn't hear from him for like a year, dude. He had needed a little recovery time.
I like to have therapy and everything over that.
I had to go to therapy for that. Well, considering I hit you with a brick of torpedoes from 13 kilometers out and my torpedo range was only 8, and you ate all 5. I didn't even know that was possible. Sorry, Damien.
It's all good. I didn't call it out.
We didn't either. Just slacking. Don't worry. I'll have a little love on the back of your truck there, Giant. You should be just, yeah, something's weird.
It says I'm doing 44.
Strange, dude.
It's the connection. 'Cause
I
forget
buy
what
that
it
for
was
$1.
Back when you had the water project.
Oh, King?
Yeah, when King would play, I'd see him do the exact same thing, or I would have that same issue Giants happen.
Wait, it's not
dropping frames.
Truck coming up.
It's not bothering me. And if you can deal with it and you're having fun playing with us still, we don't mind.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, bro? Hopefully we can. Hopefully something happens with that. It's either maybe it might be bad. Is it worse some days or others?
It all just seems to be the same. It just seems to be all the vehicles just move slowly, like the on like baby mode.
Oh yeah. We basically I think we see what you see actually. I think
Yeah.
it's. I wonder if he's dropping packets. I said frames. I meant packets.
Could be.
I wonder if it's a hardware problem and your controller's triggers messed up.
I don't know. I think it's just a multiplayer thing.
Also, when's the last time everyone restarted their computers?
I know I need to restart my
Yesterday.
computer.
Do you have any trouble playing single player, John? Or
You turn the handbrake
No,
off.
it seems alright.
yeah, so I think it's a multiplayer thing. I'm not sure if it's.
I think it's just connection, yeah.
I think it's maybe connection based. Yeah.
At least it works. It's just slow.
Yeah. I'm saying the cut's gonna be done before we even name it. We're gonna name it the NZXT cut because we're gonna screw you.
Call it the super cuts because we're taking a little off the top.
Next Friday cut because you got knocked the duck out.
We knocked the duck out, yeah. Oh man.
Ginger, I would have done the rounds.
That's alright, you can keep digging.
Oh, let me hit you here. Awesome. Well, I guess it. There we go. Thank you. It's just so crazy to be playing in a multiplayer digging game like this. You know what I mean? Sorry, you can't do this on construction sim. You know what I mean? And you kind of can do it on farm sim, terraform mod and stuff like that, but not to this extent. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? It's just, it's not the same. There is some cool stuff like we were talking about with the like that guy, the art, was it art?
Like a giant.
See, what, somebody tell me which one that was. I keep forgetting the dang group's name. Like, there's a group of guys, I can't think of the name of it. It's RGC or something like that.
I don't know. I have to remember my own name. I don't know the name.
They made the Slucifer wash plant and stuff like that, and they did a really good
This
job
thing
on it.
moves for me.
The truck, because the truck goes 500 miles per hour. I think this is something glitched out, dude. With your like connection and the equipment or something. Like, I don't know.
You'd have to retry it once we hit beta for next. And see if something changes in between. Hopefully the bug report I sent makes a difference.
Yeah, hopefully.
Jim's poking at you. He's like, could be the operator. Just not putting your foot on the floor, bro? Got that parking brake on?
Chicken footing it?
Listen, I jumped everyone I had been Joe on my car.
Oh, true.
A little bit of a Snorlax.
True. I need to drop a save, dude. Could you imagine? True. Fluffy just could have saved our life. Could you imagine if I would have crashed? We lost like the last 2.5 hours.
Or you just exited.
No, we don't turn autosave on because what happens sometimes is when people are joining in, it locks up the it can lock up the dirt digging, so we turn it off. And it's annoying because it doesn't go off, it doesn't go off at the correct times, so it's kind of annoying.
Save took too long sometimes.
Yeah. But chat's just got to remind us about like every 30 minutes or so, 35 minutes.
Or every 2 hours.
For 2 hours. They used to do such a better job at it, but lacking.
Truck going up.
Oh, so wait, you can see this, but they can't?
Yeah, I can see this fine. I've always been able to see this.
What
I
the
just can't
hell?
move fast.
So weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now, for me, I can't see it. And I see your guys' tire actually go in the hole, but it doesn't do...
So weird.
Yeah, sometimes fast, you're gonna have to come over here and kind of clean all this up here. It's kind of a little wavy.
Once I dump this bucket, I'll go over and do it right now.
Yeah, there's no rush. But
Yeah, no rush at all. Just keep smashing out big yards. That's all we're doing here right now until Dopey tells me I'm done, so. So Dopey says, you done, bro. I'll run truck. Build up. Go. Start defining the edges a little bit and cleaning things up and
Speed bump.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, almost 1,700 people came in to view the stream today. Holy cow, guys. 1,700 people came in today. 140 likes today as well. That's crazy, dudes. Started off slow today, but pick back up.
yeah, people get home from the bars and whatnot, I think.
Yeah. I'm just glad I don't gotta work tonight, man. Catch up on some sleep tonight. You know? Have a couple drinks tonight. That's what my plan is for the rest of the night. Couple drinks.
Don't blame you.
Yeah, nothing crazy. Just want to have a couple drinks, a couple whiskey drinks, and a couple whiskeys. Couple on the rocks, and kick back, watch a couple Christmas movies with Dopey, and 'tis the season, you know.
'Tis indeed. Indeed.
Awesome, thank you.
What you watching? Die Hard?
Actually, yeah. No, I don't. I think we're gonna start the. It's either gonna be. We'll probably watch like, we watched Home Alone 1, and we watched Santa Claus 1, so we'll probably watch like number 2 and number 2 of each. So Santa Claus 2 and Home Alone 2 probably.
Yeah.
Or maybe Jingle All the Way. No, just throw some a couple Christmas movies on, you know. I'd save Christmas Story for like Christmas Day or.
I watch it Christmas Day, and I usually watch it like Thanksgiving. We watch it this Thanksgiving when everybody's over. Kind of get in the mood, and then on the day of.
Yeah. You just watched Jingle All the Way, Earl? Yeah, me too. I love that movie as well too. One of those ones like I have to watch during the holidays. Truck coming down. Santa Claus was your youth? Yeah, I love, dude, Tim Allen. Amazing. So do you lag in the excavators though, in the movement or no?
In the movement, no, it's just the speed.
It's just the driving. Weird,
Like,
dude.
Everything like the hydraulics and everything is just slow.
Oh, hydraulics is slow too for you.
Yeah, driving
Oh.
and hydraulics, everything's just slow.
So
But
any vehicle movement in general is
Yeah.
slow for you. Yeah, it's definitely probably just a connection thing or weird. We put a speed limiter on him. we put a governor on him, dude. He's governed. Can't not allowed. Oh yeah, that rock along those things looks good. It breaks up the dirt from the wall and the cut.
The pit's really starting to take shape. To sit up here and look down in the pit. Took that next cut.
Yeah. But wait till we get that whole wall decoed out too, on this inner wall coming down. You know what I mean, and get the really defined. It's gonna look sick, man. What's up, Asgard? What's up, Dirt Nerds? Not much. Just getting ready to close to being done here. But been rocking it out. Put in a lot of work the last 3 days. We just got done with the Mayhem cut, and now we're already down into the next cut. So it's been good, man. We've been smashing it. Turn your cruise control off. Yeah, sometimes it's best just to bring the roller in after the excavator comes in and digs as deep as it can reach. Right? So don't worry, you can dig as deep as you want there, giant. Put that truck in its place if you need to there fast. Truck coming up. To be honest, the rock wall reminds me of an Oreo. Yeah, I gotta put a little bit more rock in between in certain areas there. Use a little bit more of a darker gravel. The problem is that we just don't have big cliff face walls assets. That's what I think I was asking Christian. I was like, can we just get a wall asset that we could use, like just a bigger Oreo cut? Like that's what I really want. I want bigger rocks, right? Like I want not rocks, I want cliff faces, right? That's what I'm looking for. I want like 3 or 4 different variations of rocks, right? So that way we don't have to plaster so many little guys all over the place. Like this area looks all right with supporting posts on the wall. You gotta think we're gonna have to do that on these areas which are gonna be a little bigger, right? Like this all the way around here is all gonna have to be done like that with the big cement, hold these, reinforce these walls like looking thing. Probably have to shave a little bit more off of them, or the trucks are gonna be. No, we should be able to get down through here. We widened out these edges a little bit so we can have a pull off here. A little bit of a pull off here on this corner, because then we're going to be driving down here like this, and then it's going to narrow back out and go down this back wall, right? So it's going to go down the back wall, it's going to head that way, and then it's going down the other side. Then we're going to repeat the thing that we just did on this side on the other side. So
I think we're gonna a lot of this cut that's behind me for a bit. I think we need to take out with the excavator or the
The loader right there.
Yeah, because this is all kind of.
Yeah, they were
drops down
they were
down
they
here.
were learning how to be a loader operators today over there. That's all right.
Yeah, no, that's not a problem. Just
That
being
wasn't
good.
me.
He's like, that was not me. I did not do it. I'll put this one in there. My whole side of my truck's like needing a scoop. Thank you. Oh yeah, however we're gonna get it out, whatever's fun. Let's get the equipment rolling and
Yeah, just looking at that side over there, all the way up to the rock face, it looks like it's all we can use excavator on all that side over there.
yeah. Oh yeah, this is relatively good all the way on down this rock face. Yeah, we can tear that up.
Grumpy, to my left of these orange barriers, do you want me to cut back towards Wacy a little bit and try and remove some of that sketchy terrain?
Oh,
Yeah, you can
yeah.
yeah, we can start pushing that way. I
Let me
mean,
pick these up.
yeah, we can start pushing that way. Now that we have the room to operate down here, we can definitely start pushing and straighten the cutoff over towards where Grumpy's at. Grumpy can actually move all the way to this side actually.
Yeah, I think that's
And
probably
start
what I'll do
working
once I finish this edge.
and start working down that wall face, yeah, and then we'll keep doing it that way. Oh, yeah, you're dropping elevation massively now. That one, it seemed like you went down. This area does need to be rolled.
Bring in a roller.
Badly.
Yeah, it needs to be rolled before anything here. Let's get the trucks out of the way, get the rollers over here, and
Yeah, let's take the rest of the time to kind of clean the cuts up and get stuff.
yeah, let's clean up the cut. Let's get the shovels out. Let's get the rollers out here. Let's get some stuff cleaned up, and because Dopey's gonna be calling my name anytime soon here as well too. So get those shovels out and get the equipment out the way. And Dopey said I'm about 5 minutes away anyway. So awesome, crazy man. You guys have been awesome today, man. You guys every day. You guys are you guys are crazy, man. Work you guys have been doing, man, and coming in, new players to the mine site. You know, you guys have been doing great. A little high from one area to the other, but it's not that big of a deal once it gets all rolled out, and you know what I mean. Like, we're not trying to make it laser level. It's just we don't want from that end to this end. We just don't like from where I am to Giant is. We don't want it to be off by, 2 or 3 meters, right? That's all we're going for. We're not going for a laser flat. We're not going for any of that crazy stuff here.
That's that wall all the way to the end of the cut.
Bro, you destroyed it, man. You did a good job. That's insane. You saved my weekend, tell you that much. That's what I had to do this weekend. Was getting through and polishing up and making the save look good, and that's my Monday this Monday. I'm not letting nobody distract me. Monday, the rest of it gets echoed. Monday, Tuesday. Then I'm probably gonna do a mind recap video, kind of like a season to date story arc little video this weekend for this. So I haven't really done the intro video, so I would like to do this. Do you guys notice this season doesn't have an intro, and all my other ones had like an intro? Right, I haven't done that yet.
Yeah.
So I think this weekend I should do the intro to and deco everything and also
got
give
a-
the plant time to run. And
You got a bunch of videos you need to get done too.
bro, I am like backlogged so bad, man.
And I seem like every day, oh, I need to do a video about this.
Well, the problem is, yeah, I'm backlogged like
I
3 to
know.
4 months. Like it's insane. And I have to, some of these videos have to come, they're time sensitive or else it doesn't matter when you anymore. You know what I mean? So I've been holding off the Clash of the Operators because of it. I've been, you know what I mean? And just, but things pop up, things are important. You know, so
Certain things take priority. It's life.
yeah. And I like to stream. So if I stream, I don't get to play and record. So some of these days I'm going to have to take a couple days off here to really hammer these things out. And this one's an important one, to me, because this is one of our main games that we play majority of the week. So I would like to get this decoed in. And then I have a few other information style like review videos that I want to get done. So yeah, it's a lot of work. This one shouldn't take too long. I think I can smash most of this out and get the recording done relatively quick. It's basically just placing some assets and rocks and decorating and then I want to do something cool. I want to do something cool over there with this mine site here, so I want to record a nice little fun little thing over here and do some stuff over there. So, and then, yeah.
Well, I'll keep the stuff I've got on me, and then tomorrow I'll finish this board over here where this ramp is.
Hell yeah, dude.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so
don't
tomorrow,
worry about keeping your tools and stuff, guys. Just keep them.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I got billions of dollars to pump in. We're not too worried. Okay.
We might have to remove some of these vehicles because I can't stuff them all on this road.
Oh yeah. Should be okay. Everything's looking pretty nailed out. Bought the Wacy cut.
I don't know why people want to cut waste.
No, I've got too many. I've got too many after me. No.
I don't know what people want to cut you for anyway.
Damn, dude, you want to cut Wacy up, dude? Wacy's like, nah, bro, I'm trying to not go to jail for Facebook, dude. He almost got assault charges for farting at Walmart last week, dude. Almost went to jail for 5 years, dude.
At least he wasn't kicked out of Walmart for asking a woman where the stripper perfume's at.
Hey, listen, she smelled good, all right?
Is it the 85-year-old lady?
Listen, if she wouldn't have been such a snob about it, I would have figured out what the perfume was. And I wouldn't have been searching all these years.
It's Odo Parfait snob.
Being a jerk. Should have just told me. Should have took it as a compliment. Old hag. Old battle snatch. Heck. What's wrong with her? It was Old Spice. I don't know what it was, man. It smelled of candy and like bubble gum and stuff. Good. Man, I can't believe. I'm gonna say I can't believe we got that much done, but then again, you guys are crazy, dudes. Hammering these cuts out. Already down to the next road here. Now, the mine's already with this corner. Look how much we're going to be saving us, and then we're going to narrow it back out again after the corner, right?
Yeah.
We'll narrow it back down again after the corner, shoot all the way across the side, and then we'll go down. Well, first we have to strip all the way out to where it doesn't go anymore, right? You know what I mean? So we're going to go all the way out until it falls off the edge again, I guess. And just kind of start going down. Gotta start building a swimming pool some point sometime.
How far down do you think you'll get with this?
Hopefully until we either A, break the save, or we get down so deep to where there's only like a rock truck that can fit in the final bottom hole of benching all the way down. That's kind of the goal. Is A, break the game, or we can only fit a 200 at the bottom of the hole.
That's some
Look,
good goals.
Yeah, it's a good goal, I think. I think that's fun. I think it's a fun little goal. Because this little pit over here, like, you can only dig so much in that little other pit that you get in the starter map. By the time this thing's done, we'll probably have pushed out to about here. Probably go about here. I mean, if I was going to be a savage, I would say we push all the way to where... I'll fly over there. So we keep going along this ridge and we push until this is flat. Right? And we push and we keep pushing out to where the pit's all the way down here. But man, that's a lot of material.
Yeah, I don't think the save could take it.
I don't think so either. Let me look and see what we're at today, as I really haven't looked the last 2 days. Take a look at the save, see how big it is. Save
Will you be showing stream how you see that? Because I don't know how to see that.
You have to go into your save file and look at the size of the overall size of it. Rescue save. Actually, we only gained 1.5 MB in the last 2 days. Grumpy.
It's not bad.
Not bad at all. Oh, maybe with the new save system, they kind of crunched it down a little bit more. You know what I mean?
Well, you know, we're not adding a lot of deco blocks and stuff either, so that helps a lot.
Yeah, that does keep you down a little bit too. So,
because on the other saves, we were doing a lot of other deco stuff too. And
oh, we had millions of blocks, millions and millions and millions and millions. Like I mean, just with the dam alone, it was like 3.5 million objects. And then we added the port and all those extra like 5 to 6 million water blocks. We were over that save was over like 20 million objects. Right? So absolutely crazy. I mean, I guess what we could do, Grumpy, is we can just keep going. We can push out one more time, right? We just push out one more time, or we start going down now, and then we start going down to our pit. But what we do is we leave a pullout on the other side of this, where we did the wider cut on this side. And then what we do is, if the game can handle it, we revisit it in another season, right?
Yeah.
And if it can handle it, and it can take more. But we also have the massive quarry, or we can abandon that save and just continue this save. You know what I mean? Yeah, we got options.
Yeah, we got all kinds of options.
We got options. I mean, you know what I mean? So that one was just such a massive... I don't think people understand if they didn't watch that. See what we have here? We've done here? This was like...
That's one cut.
That's one cut. Yeah. That's one cut. that's just one cut.
Of one half, or just like one side of the valley we're talking about, yeah.
Yeah. That's like a not even a tenth of the thing. So yeah, that one's pretty massive. All right, dudes. I'm outie. It's been fun. It's been great. Thank you, Wasey, very much for that 5 bomb, dude. Appreciate that, man.
Welcome.
We'll be back tomorrow with some Out of War. I don't know exactly what time I'm starting, and I don't know exactly what the rest of the lineup's going to be like tomorrow. We're just going to play tomorrow by ear, and and kind of go with that. So yeah, that's what is kind of going on. But we'll definitely start out with some out of war. We'll come in here and put a blasting on this cut, and get some more deco done before the weekend, and then my weekend starts, like I said, Monday, Tuesday. So you guys know what's up. You guys don't need to. I'll also probably do another flight sim video, you know, crashing because I'm suck at that game. So I need to fulfill a thing for that. So put another flight sim out real quick, unedited, just boom, boom, boom. Try to do a couple mission or maybe a mission and then see what's going on, because it seems like you guys like that. So hey, I think and Dopey's going to be doing recycling
content, by the way, guys. If you haven't seen it, you wonder where it's at. It's members only content.
Yeah, true. That is true. It's members only content. It's up there, but I'm going to be doing another video, but it's not going to be members only. So if you want to watch the start to my chaos and me getting my license and stuff like that, then you got to be a member. So, but yeah, I got to put a couple one out, and Dopey should be doing recycling simulator, I think tomorrow, some point tomorrow. And yeah, we're just going to be dinking around playing some different games and stuff like that. So everybody who came in to play today, thank you very much for coming on in, and I appreciate you guys and your time and all the banter and the chat we had with each other. So sorry for some of you guys got lagged out or booted or whatnot. Sorry about that. Hope to see you again next time though. Make sure, like I said, make sure you guys join the Discord. Make sure you guys message my wife when she does the add everybody, and we'll try to get you guys all in and get you guys playing again. So thank you guys very much. You guys are beasts, and we'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out, everybody. Much love. Have a great night.
Night, everybody.
No,
Heck
everybody.
yeah. Peace out, dudes.
Night.
Night. Take it easy, Twitch. Oh, too much fun.